Super exciting. Okay. So we got this going. That's up. Is that right? That shouldn't be like that. There we go. Beautiful. We have video. That's fine. Alright. See if I can get a chat set up, and then we'll be good. Ready to go. Hello? It's probably not where I wanted that. Live chat. Oh yeah, okay. So that's that. Set up. That's cool. I don't know what else I need to set up yet. Let's see. Let's see how much you guys can hear. I forget, like drums too. Maybe fix my mic a little bit. I don't know. Aha! You can hear it. Cool. Reconnection successful. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I can hear myself here too. Or when I decide to leave. So it seems like an important thing to have a good. Okay, we can do better than that. Yeah, let's get the BRB, dude. The BRB. I can't even. Nice. Solid. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Perfect. So this will be on. I'll be right back. Speaking of. Being right back.
So here's the plan. But it's gonna be a little froey. Forever.
What do you mean forever?
down there because you're kind of really here. She's gonna sit earlier.
So then, to make it less frowy, so I might like lean it down.
That's better. And then you're gonna have to push it in.
Down, down, shit, and then more than the down, got it, it's not really.
Well, you need to cut some of it off.
Yeah, no, that's
That way it looks stylish, not just like fucking blob of yellow white hair.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. This currently is just a block of yellow layer.
I mean, I could even cut it today. And bleach it
Yeah,
again.
that would be fine. Like, but yeah, sounds like a plan.
And that's the time, man.
Oh.
That's the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It says there's 3 people here, but I highly doubt that. Wait, Arseny, are you back? Did I come back at the perfect time?
I am back.
Nice.
Maybe at a perfect time. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay. Huh.
Oh.
Wait, Arseny, are you back? Did I come back at the perfect time? Okay, I can hear you in the stream too. That's super cool. Just making sure everything's working. I think it is. Yeah, wonderful, dude. Wunderbar, dude. Everything's great.
12-hour production stream.
12-hour production stream. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We in
Okay,
it.
are we putting one big timer or?
Oh shit. I mean, I was just gonna go from 10 to 10. So like the big timer is 10.
Big timer is 10. I'm gonna use the max for life timer just for fun. Like,
Yeah, no, you
sure
do that.
Making like break and stuff because sometimes we should get to information
Yeah.
and just like yep.
Yeah, see, my session already says it's at 27 minutes, and that's wrong. So let me new. Okay, well I'm a little behind on the timer. Shit. Compensate 8 minutes for this timer. That's very important. But it's time. It's time, Arseny. Do you have any idea what you want to do? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. So.
Oh, well, I have my song that I worked yesterday, and I
Wow.
definitely need to put structure,
Hmm.
put new drums, make different sections,
Right.
put lots of details, make sure it's not boring.
See, that sounds like a logical thing to be doing. I'm starting a song from scratch. That is what I've decided.
No, I just already have a song, and I really like it, and I want to finish it. And it's just like,
No, that's fair enough. You know what? I understand that.
how to use this stuff? Okay, that's
Hmm.
Could really work. I gotta work.
Hmm.
Damn, I had a really long break. Sure, I need to just open up. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's all good, but how do you use it?
How you use what?
I have problems with like.
Hmm.
Okay, it doesn't have. Oh, I see. It has work, short break, long break. And I'm not sure if we can put more than an hour on that thing too.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, you can put 45 minutes, which is a good thing. 45 minutes is perfect, and I'm gonna put 40 minutes. Right. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Legend, I'm gonna slowly start. If you want to tell something about just talk and.
Just
I mean,
talk. I have nothing to just talk about quite yet.
Beginning, yeah, but I mean, like during the time, I'm just like gonna turn on music and my music gonna get it out.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I'm just gonna be mostly working on music too, but conversations can spark up We'll have different people come into Discord. We'll have some fun moments, I'm sure. But I think it'll be pretty chill for the most part.
I'm gonna use push to talk thing. That's what I figured out.
Yeah. Push talks are not bad.
Because it means that if I'm gonna play music, you won't hear anything, and I don't have like to twist this knob every single time.
Right. Of course.
Useful.
Very nice to have small things, but you know.
All right, good luck, man.
Are you just leaving me? Holy shit. Oh.
Oh, now you can hear me, and I can play music. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it'd be nice to still be able to hear you, but it doesn't matter. As long as you're not like actually leaving me, and I'm just gonna be here by myself. Me, myself, and I.
Well, actually, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening to you complaining about you being here by yourself, so I mean, this doesn't count.
Right. No, that sounds good.
I'm glad we're agreeing that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm glad that's how this is gonna go.
So you're gonna start the music from scratch. Any ideas doing it right?
No fucking clue. I'm just
Okay,
making
good.
chords.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Just that you have no idea how it's gonna end up. Which is the good part.
Oh yeah. No, it's we're in it for the free for all. I love that. Best meme of the year. Oh yeah.
Can you hear when I push the button? Doesn't make any weird noises. Like it beeps at me, and I don't like it. I have no idea how to turn it off.
Not that I can tell, but maybe that's because I'm
I
also
feel-
listening to music, so I don't know. Just probably a mixture of the two.
Alright, we got it, boys. Like at some point we can start screen sharing. I want to see what's your progress, what's my progress. Like actually, I have a better idea, Legend. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Like every like you know, like 5 minutes before new hour, like
Right.
10 minutes before,
Sure.
5 minutes of screen sharing and seeing like you've done it and stuff.
I mean, I'm constantly screen sharing, so like you can check in whenever you want.
Yeah, all right, I will do it, but you can
Yeah, no, I'd be happy to check in on you every like
we have some kind of, you know,
at the beginning of the hour.
yeah, beginning like the end of like every hour, beginning doesn't matter. Like
Yeah, alright, just around there. Just around the hour mark, check in.
absolutely, that would be a good idea. I think.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, boys. By the way, you were thinking about adding like more people into the group or anything else?
Oh, yeah.
What about Jacob?
Jacob? I mean, like, he could join, but, like, I'm not gonna stop streaming music. Like, this is not stopping. But he can come in here for, like, the jokes. You can make Nicholas a little more, because I know you didn't really get to meet him much, but he's pretty cool. He knows a lot about music, a lot more than I do. I just do the electronic shit, but, like, he knows a lot about, like, just all of music,
Yeah,
which is cool.
Most likely, I don't mind. And just like, yeah, more towards the end, I would like to talk to more just because my brain would be more.
More mush.
Right.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like a hard good number. But yeah, I was thinking you have like other friends and you have like a small group where we could like do it more frequently. I mean like small, not even a channel. Maybe a channel.
But like a Discord group, so that way like we can just get together and chat easier.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. And that would be like a more, not like more interesting. That would be just pretty interesting to have this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, today we'll try to do what we can and see what we can do.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know what I mean?
We're just gonna
Alright, good luck.
play it by ear.
That would be the best option.
This is like the most basic bitch fucking chord structure, and I'm so fine with it.
You're already having trouble.
There's not troubles. It's just generic.
Fair enough. I mean, I have a friend who like, oh, this. He listens to me, oh, like this chord progression is like so pop and simple. I'm like, dude, I don't care. It sounds good. Like, why would
Yeah.
you ever complain about that? Like,
Exactly.
you want to make it different? Change. Yeah, you're good, but whatever.
Yeah, not for sure.
So, you know, you can just Google like random good chord progressions, take any of this.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could do that. I think it's more fun to make them, even if I'm shit at it.
I mean, they're both ways are.
Yeah.
Depends what you want. Yeah, no, this. But you got it.
That's not loud. Vibing, dude.
You big vibing. Nice.
Oh yes, dude. It's
Is it
big
gonna be
vibing
feature
time.
based?
Oh, it's probably gonna be future based.
Nice.
That's where I'm seeing this going.
I definitely understandable.
Yeah.
Definitely
Mhm. But like, who knows? Maybe it'll be different. But so far, dude,
understandable.
listening to this,
And they're like, by the way, no future bass. We're gonna be in rhythm today.
yeah, I don't think this is gonna be rhythm. I can't
Just
imagine
with
this turning to
distortion
rhythm.
and, like couple octaves down.
Yep, there you go, rhythm. All you need is distortion. Distortion equals rhythm.
And saturate.
Yeah, how could you forget about saturator?
You just can't. You can't forget about saturation.
I like how I already forgot what key I'm in. Nice.
Nice.
Good way to start this.
Just
Hmm. How did this
I
happen?
usually leave like one root note just like to not to have that.
Yeah, no, normally I would, but I'm not starting with my root note, which is why this is a little more confusing.
I mean, like,
And, like, I just-
hold and see what
Like, it was E, but then I shifted it, and now I'm not really sure where I left it. Hmm.
I look at all the black keys and see.
Yeah, no, I'm counting.
You can always like go and play the whole like progression. You got one.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'll figure it out. Motherfucker. Fucking inverted shit too. I think it's this. Okay, wait. Hmm. What have I done? Nah, fuck it. I don't even need to know the key. I'll just keep copying this and using these notes.
Yeah, really, like, who need this kind of information?
Yeah, exactly. That's not important, I wouldn't say. No. So far, so fucking whatever, but
that's a good description. So far, well, so whatever.
I've got nothing to say. I don't even know. I don't know how to commentate
Like, you
over
want
this.
to say your progress, but you're like, well, I don't know. About
Like
this.
there's just no progress yet. It's still just like meh. So it's like I don't know. Mm.
Most of the times,
Yeah.
turns into something less meh.
Less meh.
Usually.
That's the goal. All I want is something
That's-
less meh. Anything less meh is meta, dude. That's all I'm going for. Hmm. 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 Very nice.
I just figured out that, like, I might not even ask you what you're doing. I can just go and look.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You kind of can just go look if you get interested. It's very chill at the moment, I would say. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet, but we'll figure it out. Time will tell. Why does it say there's 3 people watching, but no one wants to say anything in the chat? I feel so alone.
Well, I'm saying something.
Yes, Arseny, yes.
Kinda.
Yes. Dude, I'm stoked.
Nice.
Nice. 10 out of 10, dude. God. God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop getting distracted. Maybe we could do something with this. If you don't use this squid, by the way, you're not making music the right way. Just like,
Oh my god.
I'd just like to point that out.
What about the fish tune?
what about my fish tune, dude? What about my tune fish? Toonfish is OP.
I'm so sorry. I don't know, like this is why I'm like not popular and people don't know.
Why? It's because you're not using Toonfish? That's not the one I'm referring to. I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about octopus, but, or squid. Sorry, it's a squid. It's a squid. It's literally called squid. How dare I call it octopus?
Yeah, how dare you. Well, you see, all you need is a little bit.
Right. Some people just need a little bit of squidum in their life. Yeah.
Sure about that. All right, we got.
Mhm.
Yeah, the squid is required.
Yes, the squid is definitely required. Without it, like, what is the point?
No point at all.
Fucking A. I like time. Why not? Why not try this? I have to tame you a little bit, but this works. Nice spelling. 10 out of 10. Don't know what to do yet. What about this? How's your production going, Arsene? We're almost at 11.
You want to show it to you?
Yeah, why not? Let me hear what you got. I'm down. I need a second.
Yeah.
This will be super exciting. You get to share with the whole class. The whole 3 people that continue to watch.
Big Lamau.
Big Lamau, dude. The biggest Lamau. Oh, yeah.
Why you not very nice Ableton is a program that I can share. I'm happy about that part. Will you please? Nice. Give me a second. References. Okay. So what I've been working on is our drums. I have this type of
Oh.
quite nice.
No, it's good. It's there.
Like it's a little bit pretty basic because I'm gonna like divide them in all like 4 different parts, choose them a little bit differently, but
Yeah.
I made this thing into a little bit like more interesting thing.
I see.
And I have another version which is basically just lemon based. Oh, it's not the other version. This is the other version.
Right.
I might use it for the second drop just for part of it to like kind of give it a fresh movement and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has a nice groove to it. Ooh, how would this feel?
It's basic, but
No, but like it works. It works pretty nice. I like the way that felt.
yeah, but this is so far, and I've been like checking how it works with the music, and kind of okay.
Hmm.
But I feel like this part would be good for.
I feel like the drums should be given more love in this because I feel like they sit really low in the mix, and I really like those drums. I feel like that should be more of a driving factor in that drop. Maybe that's just my 2 cents on it, but
I'm not really
Like-
like questioning my mixing right now.
no, fair enough.
Today.
Fair enough.
So what I'm gonna, I'll probably give.
I'm just saying it's an idea,
Oh,
if nothing else.
Sidechain. That's another thing. Where they
Sidechain?
might not- Well, they don't have any sidechain.
You don't have any sidechain. I mean, I guess you don't really need it. Like the only thing you really
I
need
have a-
sidechain with is like kick and sub. I don't really need the sidechain or anything else, but I like to do it. It's a good little touch.
No, well, the now kick sounds a little bit louder, which is a good thing. But yeah, we got the sidechain. I mean, yeah, I will definitely probably give drums more love attention and put them a little bit louder, have a little drum bass cranked all the way up to, those 20. But I just wanted to have a little bit of different movement in the second part, and I'm gonna like
Okay.
remake the second drop there. Because again, it's overall, in my opinion, sounds like pretty interesting. It's
Yeah. No, it's. Mm.
that could be sounded like should like a little bit slightly different. That makes it more interesting.
Sure.
And maybe with adding a little bit more different details. And technically, even I could speed it up. I mean, like if I'm gonna speed it up, would it make it better or not? Let's see. 170 is like. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not bad, but I feel like it's losing its a little bit of the chillness, and I want to keep it pretty chill. Like,
Yeah.
not like big chill, but like,
But like medium chill.
medium chill,
Right.
chill with a little bit of movement and groove and
Okay.
like more percussion. I'm gonna be working on this thing right now. But yeah, this is like kind of have an idea for the second drop. I'm gonna like
Yeah.
consolidating them and renaming and stuff just to make sure that I have like
Of course.
yeah, dude.
Nice. Well, okay, that's awesome. I love to hear it, man. Love to hear that song progressing. It's making waves, dude. Oh yeah.
Maybe reverse and
Oh here. Do you care if I call this group? I'm gonna see if I can get Nick
Nice.
to join. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to change the name of this group to like just like giant orgy. Sounds fitting. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did I spell orgy wrong? I'm getting sidetracked.
No, you spell everything correctly.
Okay. I'm like,
Like, we will not discuss why.
fair enough. Alright, well, we're there.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Yep.
Okay.
This is basically
Yeah. No,
me
this
for now. So I'm not gonna take any breaks just because.
I'll take breaks. Here, look at this. Ready? I don't know if you see my stream, but you watching?
I
Here.
mean, not now. Give me a second. I will.
Hold on. Yeah. I
I
got.
will definitely take breaks, but right now I'm just feeling like, you know, I just like started working.
So this is what I've got for when I need to take a break. This is great. This is just turning into something beautiful.
Oh, let's see this one.
No, this is. Yeah, thank you. I put a lot of work and time into it. I probably shouldn't put more time into it, but I'm gonna put a second. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that looks way
Oh, yeah.
better. This looks so much better. Oh shit, dude. Upgrading the stream. Be right back, banner. That's solid.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, very nice. Very
Nice.
good.
So this is his nose.
Ah.
This is how, are those his or his teeth?
Look, I'm not sure. I didn't think that far ahead. You mean this thing? I don't even know what this is. This could be anything.
It's gonna be a fancy R.
A fancy R. I don't know if it's that fancy. I don't know if it's that fancy. Yeah, dude.
Look at
That
that.
curvature, dude. Okay.
Wait a second. You should like draw red squares around bees.
Why red squares around bees? Oh, yeah, I know.
You exactly know what I'm talking about.
They're not gonna be quality though. They're gonna be like.
You can just make like this shape, like square shape and like rounded square shape, and just make it round.
No.
Fill it with red, and here we go. We got the memes.
I would just do one red bee. I feel like it's too much otherwise.
Just do one red bee, alright. You know what I'm talking about. We need the red.
Oh, the red bee is here. The red bee exists. This is great. This has been an upgrade for sure. All right, back to music.
Back.
All right, back to being like halfway productive.
Nice. You really did it. You really did it.
Made the red bee, dude. I know it's important to you.
That was important. I
Uh,
highly deeply appreciate it. That's solid. Okay, I need to put my mic on weird settings back. Yeah, by the way, kids, don't forget to save once in a while. Otherwise, it's probably not gonna be a bad thing, but you know.
yeah, I know it's probably gonna be awful if you don't save. My sub is freaking out. No reason. I gotta do a classic right here. Hold on. Let me get my effects.
Classic.
Yeah, let me get the water drop. And
Nice.
I
now we're
need.
talking.
Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's time. See, that's what's really gonna make this song just as good as it needs to be. I think. Oh, it'll be even better. It'll be a reverse water drop. How will you compete with the reverse water drop? Nah, fuck the reverse water drop, that shit. Yeah. It's nice and moist too. We need the wettest water drop.
Not the wettest, the moistest.
The moistest. Sorry. The moistest oyster. It's very important that that happens. That'll work. Interesting. Gotta figure out what key I'm in before I keep going. D sharp. Okay.
I wanna see the light.
Clearly a have a couple problems with this, but it's fine.
It's been only 1 hour and I already don't know what to do.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
No, okay, I got it.
You got it? You got it? Maybe?
I need to work on structure and I really don't like it. It's just oh, I have to do it. It's necessary. But
This sounds fucking terrible.
trying to think about songs
Yeah.
that kind of have, I mean, two different types of beats, but of course the second one should be more powerful and uplifting. But I have like both examples where like they have more of like drum and bassy in the beginning, but more equal and straight in the end. So, but they make like more synth, like maybe does puts more synth there. And
Right.
it sounds like big stepping. I don't know which one to use. So I'm thinking and waiting and figuring out. It's a little bit complicated, but it's quite interesting.
Yeah, no, it definitely sounds a bit complicated trying to figure that out, but I'm sure you.
And the structure, I really need to work on structure now because otherwise it's just gonna stack more layers, and it's gonna get messy. And I have to clean it up.
Yeah.
Dang.
Maybe focus more on just like the individual sounds and like small relationships. I don't know.
Yeah, and this is why I want to like build structure now, so I could like get rid of some layers I have right now, to, like add them later and work on those layers.
Yeah.
To make those layers interesting without other layers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like I have like a really thick sandwich, not equally
Right.
proportion.
Of course.
Stuff. And I want to make sure that I distribute everything equally. And if there's not like, you know what I mean? If there's like not pickle there, I want to put more sauce. That's kind
Of course.
good explanation.
Yeah,
Thank
no, I
you.
think you explained that better than I ever could have. You know, I think that was pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Take it.
I didn't. All right, yeah, I'll try to work on that thing now.
Try. You can try Arseny, but best of fucking luck figuring that
That's
out.
all I'm doing.
That sounds like a
Trying,
challenge.
like, not working, just trying.
I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light in your eyes. The light in your eyes. Light, see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light.
Have you ever tried to like blend together two audio tracks, but then one of them's deactivated? Because that looks super strange. Maybe that's just me.
Give me a second. I will go look it up.
Huh.
What we have there. Maybe, probably not, but maybe.
It's like such a small thing. It's not like it's super cool or anything. I'm just like, huh, I've never seen this clip before look like this. So
That looks really weird.
yeah, it looks super weird. Like why? Why does it have to be like this?
Are you sure you didn't put any zeros and stuff?
Well, I did put a 0, and like this one's not activated. Like one is deactivated, which is why it's weird when it looks faded. And I'm just like, huh, I've never tried to do a deactivated track and then fade it like that. So I don't know. It just looked
Weird
interesting.
because you. Oh.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna play around with this thing and maybe that would.
I don't think there's any like practical reasons
I'm
to
a
do
big
that.
guy, I'm a terrible.
Like at that point, you're literally just doing a normal fade, but there's just a deactivated track that I could reactivate, and then it's already ready to fade. But like,
No, it's really good for really useful for grooves or for like basses that all together. Or any this sounds that like in one audio. So you just like take this and you fade it like this. Yeah, that's cool. Really good.
really not
Nice.
something. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Oh, I just realized I haven't pitched that. Sharp. Don't give me tuned fish. I don't want fucking tuned fish. God, please no. Don't do this to me.
You were saying something?
I'm just complaining. Sorry.
What you complaining about?
I almost opened up tuned fish. Would have been the death of me.
Almost. Nearly there. but
Nearly there.
call it good.
I got lucky. I didn't. Yeah, I know it's. I have genuine reasons to be complaining, for sure.
Solid 10.
Yes, very solid, very nice. I don't think cello goes that high. Hmm.
What up?
Just fucking shit, dude. Just shit. It's good. It's great.
That's a good explanation
Yeah.
for everything.
Yeah. No, it really kind of just sums it up.
Arjun, what do you think about guitars?
Guitars?
Yeah.
Guitars are sweet.
Like-
dude.
I'm thinking about getting it, and I'm wondering, like, I don't even know. Like, you could use it for a lot, and you can just play and stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, I've been thinking. I just want to share with you because, like, musical related.
Right.
It's not like when I'm talking anything else, but it's just like
Yeah.
thinking that could be maybe a new skill. I haven't learned piano as well as I wish, but
I mean, same, but you know, it's a process.
I could have good plucks. I think I can have
Mhm.
good sense, but it's gonna be played with guitar. Yeah, I was just thinking that's like something I've been thinking about in general. But that would be an interesting thing to have.
Yeah,
Just to
definitely could be.
play, because Brandon has a guitar, but he's like, I'm not sure that he still stays. You know what I'm saying? He has a guitar, I want to play guitar. Both when Yamaha plays playing guitar and like they help you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay. Seems solid enough.
But yeah, I was thinking it's just something that kind of like, that might be quite interesting.
Yeah, no, guitar would be sweet to learn. I'm shit, but like, it'd be exciting. I can imagine it would be a good time.
Yeah, that probably would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, it'd be something to say the least. I want to learn. I just, yeah, I don't know. It's a process. Yeah, so
I mean,
long
yeah,
as,
learning
it
is a process that's quite fun.
Yeah, no, it is an entertaining enough process.
Pretty much. But on the other hand, I don't want to take like lots of things and be like.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it's connected. Like the more I'm gonna play on guitar, the more I'm gonna be like music theory.
That is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, we could like have a nice guitar. It's just
Yeah.
like Elenium.
Like a Lanium, dude. It's always a
I
Lanium.
guess I could.
I know, it's too easy to pick on him.
Yeah, I know.
You ever use your granulator? Sick.
Not quite. I mean, I haven't used a lot of things. But I might play around with this thing a little bit. But what is it? Is it good?
I enjoy it.
Fair
Like, it
enough.
just fucks up sounds, but like it's a fun way to do it.
That sounds pretty interesting. I'll see. Maybe I'll add it in some kind of like effects.
Yeah.
territory.
Live stream. So exciting right now.
Sorry, what was that?
I said this live stream gotta be so exciting right now.
I mean, this is the natural process of writing videos.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
We're enjoying it, so whatever. I'm enjoying
Very true. Yeah, no, I'm vibing, dude. It's just funny. I just keep seeing people that come in and they're like, oh, no one's talking, and then they leave. I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to do.
it. I mean, it's a little bit complicated because we're not working in the same project, we're not in the same group, and I mean, like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I
and you're
just.
quite busy too.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk once in a while about something. But
Yeah. Generally speaking, it's just kind of we're just vibing.
Legend, I did the most exciting thing I could ever thought about. I put just
Yeah.
1/4
Did you?
10 out of 10. Dude. It
1/4
was
note. What? I cannot believe you've done this.
loud. Me neither.
I'm actually confused on what you're meaning by that though. Like what you actually do? You just put it in
will
1/4.
See it in a second.
Okay.
I guess it adds like a good small touch. I mean, I've heard this in some songs, and I decided I could probably do the same. I figured out that it could be an interesting like layer in one part of the drop.
Right.
Yeah, you would hear it. It's not-
What happened? Did I break it? Oh fuck. No. No, Splice, come back. Fuck.
Oh no, we lost him.
Yeah, Splice, yeah, he's gone white. Just white screened on me.
He can't handle it.
You can't handle the spice, dude. You can't handle the spice. Goodbye, Splice. Whatever, I added ping pong balls into my track now. Makes sense.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. been vibey. I'll be right back though.
Are you gonna put the big B again?
Oh, of course I'm putting the big B, dude.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, soon we're gonna share stuff, so.
Oh shit, it's already almost 12, huh? Dude, that's crazy. I might get some food.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna put a little, hold on, I gotta draw it in. I gotta, food.
Alright, I'll be waiting here.
Oh, I know, dude, I know. Feel free to entertain the 3 people that are still here. I feel like one of those is you and one of those is me. So there's one other person that's deciding to sit here and listen to this. So you can entertain whoever that even is.
How if I would be really good at entertaining?
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't expect you to. All right, I'll be back.
Alright.
We've got the juice. We've got the fuel. Holy
Now
shit.
we're
I just realized I'm an idiot. Okay.
talking. Fair enough.
Hello. I am back. Fully back.
Nice.
Nice.
Fully.
Yeah.
All
Like
the-
now I got the headphones, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I should probably erase this whole food message on there.
I need to figure out how to make a good build up. Because so far it's not
A good build up? Well, do you know what it? Oh, drum wise? Okay.
I mean, you could hire the pitch.
Yeah. You just
You
need
have
tension.
to-
Tension is the big thing. Constant moving tension. Yeah. So just something in the drums or in the background just constantly building or just making you feel like, whoa, you know, like something constantly
Like a
moving.
riser.
Yeah, like a riser of
It's
some
something,
sorts.
But
But like it doesn't have to be a riser.
I should make it more settled because
Mhm.
it's not gonna be like, big as stuff. It should be like a little bit warming up and the end speeding up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you in a second.
No, I get the idea. It's just, yeah. We still use risers, just more subtle ones. Just don't go overboard with the fucking risers.
So what I think, first of all, I want to add a little bit of, well, maybe make the snares thinner, just like really thick voice. I mean, not really thick voice, but I mean, like layer them more properly.
Alright, let me big screen this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, yeah.
I was thinking that more and more snare because
Yeah, I mean, considering you just got the one beat, yeah, understandably so.
make them a little bit differently, and I want in the end I want to roll instead of just like
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out. They're just like some
Yeah.
claps. Those are not claps. Those are snaps. That thing.
Hmm.
If you change them to claps, please get some claps. Cymbals, a little bit of cymbals, but mostly not.
But mostly not. Symbols
You
are
wanna
nice though.
Want to hear the best part of the whole song.
Hmm.
So you remember I was saying like that one note is the thing.
Right. That one note. I see.
Note. Getting to the best part.
Oh. 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 Oh.
did it.
No.
And-
Oh. Mhm.
This is so 10 out of 10.
And because it's not a chant, it's melodic.
Sorry, what?
And because it's not a vocal chant, and it's just a note instead, it makes it sound more melodic.
It is.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful how this thing just works so like good?
One note, dude.
Especially with all those things.
I hear
But
you.
then I get rid of this in the second part just because
Mhm.
I already have some kind of melody which sounds good enough.
Right. You should make sure those two sound good together, though. Like your melody and that one, just like solo those two together and see how they like blend together. So that way it transitions right. If you know what I mean. Like, where's your lead on that second half of your drop? Like the melody that's playing that comes in instead. The little thing that says melody, yeah, just solo that. Just solo the melody, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then solo the other, like just one note thing you had. and then play them like from like one to another, and just see how the transition is. So I go from like 108. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 huh. Hmm.
I mean, if you want to have the full experience, we should turn on this.
I mean, if you want the full experience, you should have everything on. But like, yeah. I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, that thing definitely helps fade them together. So.
What?
I said that like initial hit that you turned on definitely helps them fade together. Yeah, okay. I was just checking, making sure everything was looking good there.
You mean this thing?
Mm-hmm. Whatever that thing is.
I mean, this thing is just like a good transition, in my opinion, just like between those things, because I have melody starting not on the first beat, and I mean, I just need to make sure that they all group together.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have like the feeling that that thing goes straight to the melody. So I mean, like this thing is not melody, and you know that it's not melody, but it finishes up like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Right.
So if I'm gonna turn on both of them together, it's gonna feel like this thing turns into melody.
Mm.
But it's like still a little bit different loudness, and I need to mix this properly. So it's kind of like it's with the song itself, it sounds really like okay.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm gonna solo them out, they sound like this thing is obviously too loud, and the first hit is just not that powerful. But
Right.
with the song, because I have that thing, back chain,
Mm-hmm.
and especially with that thing, it kind of blends together. I mean, not blends, like makes it
Mm-hmm.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like the first hit of the melody is pretty powerful, which what I
Mhm.
want to do.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
Achievement
it's
unlocked.
not like I'm working a lot, I'm making a lot of progress right now. I'm just like figuring out drums and
Mhm.
structure, but I kind of bring it all together.
Yeah.
And I'm just like cut everything, get rid of most of the parts,
Mhm.
make sure I don't have like too much going on, because I have too much going on.
Right.
And get rid of some parts there, cut it out, make different synth probably,
Right.
maybe add something to those parts, maybe not.
Mm.
Work on effects, because this is what I have.
Yeah.
Like the dankness of this.
Hello. Ah. Ah. Nice.
Have delay here. The
Nice.
best part.
Gotta love that
They're a little bit
delay.
different,
Hmm.
which is kind of good thing. And I use the weird things.
The weird
So
noise.
is my whole thing in? Oh my god! I've been writing the whole song in one.
I mean, that's not bad.
No, definitely not bad. I mean, like it would be
But
bad.
now you'll hear it. Yeah. I mean, not really. Either way, but.
Really cool thing. What I figure out is if you get rid of the mids, you hear everything else, which is a good thing.
Well,
So
then.
you see like what's gonna be out of phase. Like everything you hear right now is out of phase. I think
Wait, how? How do you know that?
because
Because you're doing the no, never mind.
getting all of the mids.
You're doing it on the utility, right? Or no?
Not utility, but I think I could do it in utility. If I'm gonna do mid side mode and
Yeah.
go 100% side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, kind of the same thing.
Because whatever's like 100% on the side is basically not going to be heard.
Yeah, and I mean like just getting the idea. I'm listening what's out of phase, and I could
Mhm.
work on and see if because in mono the song sounds good,
Mhm.
but if I'm gonna get rid of mono, I'm gonna have like
Yeah.
this whoosh.
Yeah, I think the idea is if you can make it sound good in mono, it's going to sound good in stereo.
Yeah, I mean the only problem that you could probably fix if you so the problem with as I figured out with the stereo wideness is lots of frequencies against each other, but if you make them first in mono or really tight, you can just angle them more to the right and to the left, so in mono is going to sound the same because it's like they're not going to interrupt each other, but the song would sound like more full and like it's have like more wideness, which is basically before I was doing just that thing. Like damn, that sounds good.
Like
Damn,
not
worked
to.
out well. I mean, as soon as you start turning out some of my old stuff into mono, it's just
Yeah.
this one here sounds much better. I still have some wideness, as like we could definitely tell.
Yeah. Which is good. You know, width is also very nice. Like, you don't want it to be too stereo either.
That's
It's just nice to be mono conscious. Mono friendly, dude. But, like, I get wanting to have a wide mix and having it sound nice like that.
I mean, yeah, this is like all of my size and utility.
Mhm.
All my needs.
Mhm.
Just like I have a little bit of wideness from the kick. I'm gonna cut it out later, but the idea is just like, yeah, right now, mostly what I'm paying my attention to is just those small, like mono and stereo things. So later, I won't have any big trouble with this because,
Right.
I mean, again, it would just be a pain in the ass to take everything. And you know, on the Ozone imager, oh, you won't be able to see it. I mean, left right mode.
Maybe.
No. I was wondering if able to have some kind of visual, maybe I don't know. But the idea is like on the Ozone, you would be able to see that like it's basically this one.
Yeah.
Then I would try to maybe get other tracks, compare them, like like get a big artist name track, see how it's like mono and stereo on the Ozone, and try to
Try to compare. Yeah.
stuff. I know that, like some drums like could go on the side, like
Yeah. Or other like small percussive things. I think as long as your kick and snare are like pretty centered.
Hi-hat sounds pretty good in the middle. Maybe what I do, I have like 2 channels and I'm gonna put them in separate, a little bit right, a little bit left,
Yeah.
and make them like slightly different.
Oh.
I don't know. It's more to the mixing process and not
Yeah.
the big thing. I'll try to make as good as I can
Yeah.
because no one else would do it if not me.
Right.
And I made not really tasty coffee.
Not your own tasty coffee, dude. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna ask my brother later to go to the Dutch Bro. Just get people.
Like, hey, hey, bitch, can you get me a good coffee?
I might go to this.
Yeah.
The weather outside is so good.
It is very nice outside. I'm so happy I face a window. Do you not? I'm pretty sure you face a window. I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
be.
I am facing the window, but I live in a forest.
Yeah.
And I see trees.
Nice.
And it's dark. It's pretty dark here.
Well, I live in a trailer park, so I see trees far in the distance, but the rest is just like a sky. Yeah.
And sky. And I have a little bit of sky. I don't know. It's a good thing during like really like summer.
Yeah, I was gonna say when it's hot, I'm sure you're fucking living because I get everything. It's like hello heat.
You're also getting sun now. I know you're getting much more sun.
Right.
Which is also good. But with the riser.
And I get the riser. Here, I'm gonna add another little fucker to the group. He's learning music, so this will be fun. Are you prepared?
I mean, I'll be fine with anyone. You just know that I'm gonna do like mostly quiet sitting, but damn,
Yeah,
shit.
true. Okay. I don't know if I added him. Did I add him? Did I just really fuck that up? Oh, there it is. Okay. And I'll see if he answers. Yeah, I have a very welcoming title.
Absolutely family friendly. I'm hitting this wave language.
Why? Wait, what?
I miss sitting with you, taking your wave.
You miss stealing my vape.
Absolutely.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me.
Yeah, I'm addicted.
I knew this. For sure,
Dude,
yeah,
this,
dude.
this alt functions is so
All
boom,
function.
and boom, and maybe also boom, and boom again. Well, you see, I don't really have a lot of players. I have like 47 which is disappointment, maybe. I'm gonna have twice the amount of effects.
I don't know. You have 17 more layers than I do so far. But then again, I haven't filled all mine yet, so I don't think that even counts.
I've been working on this song like forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say this
On
doesn't.
the other hand, if you're layering snares, you have like for each track.
Yeah, no, I spend a lot on my drums. Like, I don't know how big your drum bus is, but mine tend to get pretty fucking thicky.
I think if I put all of my drums that I use to put the channel, like 7 more drums. Like some of them are not used like this. It's basically the same thing, but I converted it to audio because contact for sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we'll just play in and stuff.
Right.
Brewers thing.
Exactly, because why not, dude?
Same, except this is my section. Oh, I have to not to cut out a lot from the piano, but to cut out really like short periods of the sonic sound. I mean, from the piano, doesn't conflict too much,
Yeah.
but gives like more of the sharp hit. I mean, yeah, that's weird thing.
I definitely hear your music again.
So it cuts out just a little bit, but now it's for the melody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. You know about the compression much more.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it kind of gives like really like first hit.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm hearing some other noise back there.
My cat.
Nah, just some weird. I don't even know what to say that noise is that I was hearing. No, not at the moment. It was when you were playing your melody. There was like some weird distortion, but it didn't sound like distortion. Yeah, I don't know.
So keep working.
Yep, keep working, dude. I'm back on it.
Sounds
Hmm?
It's time to get it, boys.
Oh yeah, it's time. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Nice.
confused. Why am I here?
Are you
How
here?
did I get here?
How did you get here?
I don't know.
What just happened?
You just added me, like, right now.
I-
Wait, no, it was like 20 minutes
Yeah, I
ago.
was gonna say that was not recent. It's not even remotely recent.
Dude, I had a vision.
You had a vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna kind of make you laugh. Look at your DMs.
Don't distract me, please, for the love of God. If you're gonna be here, please.
I'm not gonna distract you. It's actually something I want to work on.
Oh, okay, cool. Uh-huh.
It's kind of fucking funny,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, it's kind of spitting bars.
Isn't this like the same thing that you already sent me though, or no?
The start of it was because I really liked the start of that,
Right.
and I just said fuck that song. You know,
Yeah.
we can both agree with that.
Sure.
And then, yeah.
What?
Like the part about assholes.
I mean, yeah. This is great. I'm happy. This is
You're happy about that? It's fantastic. What are you
dude.
doing right now?
Yeah, music all day or until 10, and then I'll probably stop. But
Until when?
until 10 o'clock. So I got
How long
another
have you been awake for?
only since like 8,
8. What time is it now? 11.
12:30 for us.
12:30. Why can I not do math? Jesus Christ. That's a while. I didn't get sleep last night. Fuck.
I don't see why that matters. Fucking,
I
we're
don't know.
starting today. I got a decent amount of sleep.
Not a lot.
I said a decent amount.
Okay.
How?
I got way too much.
Too much sleep? I don't think that's a thing. Like it is, but like it shouldn't be a thing.
I don't know. When you sleep for like 11 hours, you feel like shit about it.
Hmm.
Which is what I did. And then I woke up at like 3, so it's like.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna make a bagel and then I'm gonna hop on and go.
Oh yeah, dude. Sounds good.
The
Oh,
YouTube bagel.
and you're taking us with you. All right.
Yep. That's exactly what's up.
There's no escaping.
There's no escaping. My mom texts me. She's like, "Is Sydney awake?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, Sydney's not awake. I'm just gonna text her that she's awake so I don't have to fucking wake her up."
Right. Just be like,
I
Sydney,
realize that
wake up.
lying about little things like that makes your life 10 times easier.
Yeah. Maybe that's not like the best advice for people, but I 100% am on board with that.
It's like, no, I'm not fucking waking her up. It's not my responsibility. Ah, fuck, my mom made me sandwiches. Legend. I convinced her to make me fucking sandwiches.
Okay.
Oh, I also told her about the fucking show choir thing. It probably was the most awkward thing ever. And then she decided to bring it up at the dinner table in front of everyone.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so that was not the best. Do you know who Augie is?
No.
Augie and the Cockroaches?
Why would I know that?
It's a TV show.
Why? That doesn't make that any better.
It existed when you were a kid, I'm pretty sure.
Did it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't watch it as a kid. I don't think it existed when I was younger.
Okay.
But basically, that's what a bunch of Russians are calling me. They're calling me Augie because Augie's the rat in the TV show.
Hmm.
I don't know why it's all the Russians calling me Augie. They're calling me Augie V2.
I know, Arseny, you want to explain that one?
I was spacing out. I'm doing risers. What's up?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm distracting you from this.
No, now I'm fucking curious.
I don't know. Connor, bring it up. What is he talking about? Fucking Aussie?
Do you know Augie and the Cockroach?
No.
See, that seems like the normal answer.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I've seen the cartoon before, but I've never watched it.
Okay.
Well, now I'm gonna look it up.
Yo, I'm the best at distracting people. With.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it. I won't lie.
This is Augie and the cockroaches. I don't know why they're brushing their teeth in this picture, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, it reminds me of Ren and Stimpy a little bit.
I think I know what you're talking
Like
about.
that's not the same.
God, my
but-
ear is wet, so my AirPod is fucking falling out.
Something weird. Why are like Russians have to do anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm more curious about too.
It's like
Where's the stereotype?
Right?
I don't know, right?
So the thing is, I do YouTube videos, right, and I striked a Russian dude, and he sent his Russian hate wave to my channel, and they were calling me a rat, and I didn't understand what they were calling me, because they were calling me Augie. And I look up Augie, and I'm like, oh,
I should have been calling it that. That might be a mistake. I mean, if you, I need the source code like Russian language now, really.
Right.
okay.
Investigation begins. No.
Right.
Alright,
Music today. You can investigate this YouTube hate wave tomorrow.
No, this is important. Yes, the Russian person called me Clone Augie. Let's see. Well,
Legend.
they're also calling me a rat.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay.
What's up?
That's quite weird.
What's up, person?
For the risers,
Hmm.
I mean, what I have done just now, I used the operator with 2 octaves and long glide,
Yeah.
and like force and saturator. I mean, like,
I mean,
this is, like,
that-
a better way to make
I feel like it would almost be cooler to find something that's not like a generic synthesized riser. Like find some noise that just has a long tail or a long, like attack that you can use instead.
You can high pass or just like use the bell or whatever
Yeah.
it's called for the filter to use for the note.
Yeah, no, that's true. Or you could do that. You could do that with like ambience and effects like that too. So if you have some like foliage,
yeah,
like you can
I would
use
use-
foliage and then use that as a riser, which is an interesting like
I would
layer
also
at least.
use shimmer to add more notes at the end, so it starts with
Yeah.
one, it starts building
Yeah.
up to bring more and more energy.
Yeah, no.
I'm just like I'm trying to figure out that, like, to layer some risers
Right.
to kind of make it better. But I don't know, like, you had probably more experience with risers than I do.
I don't know. I guess my riser experience, bro. Let me tell you about my riser experience. Through the roof. No, I don't know. I just use weird random things. I'm like, oh, that could be interesting. Like, I use a lot of vocals as risers. Vocals are one of my favorite things to do. Is reverse them and then use those as a, yeah. Reversed vocal swells, my dude. That's what you need.
Alright, LC. I'm not using voice in this one, so I'm going to like mostly
Yeah.
synthesizing. I'll probably, I mean, drama as a riser would be a good thing. I just want to like have like several of them.
Those are some Augie comments. Some of them.
Completely
Those are
unrelated
like
to the
more
music
rap.
talk. You're like, hey. Also, I'm being called a rat.
I was waiting for the part you were talking.
Unrelated to sweeps,
know.
right? The Russian
You
rat.
striked a video that was completely in your rights of striking. Oh my god, you're a rat. You stabbed him in the back even though you didn't even know him. That's how that works.
No idea what Augie has to do with this. It's French, and I'm not sure if Russians like watch it at all. I don't know if it's like a meme right now. Maybe, but I'm not sure about
Yeah,
that.
they could definitely be. But who knows?
You see like Russian and he speaks in Russian.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's why
we
the
have lots of
English
stupid
is so
people.
broken.
Oh yeah, my English too.
It's a
It
good
gives
time.
some kind of like.
No, I mean like they're
Some
using
flavor.
like, Google Translate English.
That could explain most of it. Of
That's
them.
why I'm thinking maybe like I don't understand the whole Augie thing. No.
Me neither. I'm sorry, I can't help you, but I have no idea what they're. Maybe it's a.
I think it's kind of funny though. Like instead of calling me a rat, they call me Augie.
Fuck it.
The fucking cartoon character. Damn, real lucky. Dude, Legend, I had a dream last night that I got a new dog.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That's insane, dude.
It's great. I don't know why I just remembered that. But
Yeah, I'm not sure
I saw
either,
my
but
actual dog, and I'm like, fuck, I don't like that dog.
what?
Did you have a dog?
I did. Once upon a
When we were
time.
talking, right? Didn't you have a dog when we were friends?
Yeah, a while ago.
I saw your sister yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen your sister before though, years ago.
Yeah. Definitely matters, dude. It's definitely very important.
Oh yeah, it's super important. Like this girl's fucking. Oh my god, those are some love handles. Why are her love handles so low? What? Hey Daryl. What kind of music does your friend make, Legend?
I mean, you could ask him.
I don't know his name.
Arsony.
What is your name, Legend? Arsony.
Maybe he doesn't want to answer you. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
well,
like fuck
I
this.
forgot that I have the
The push to talk. Yeah.
I have to speak to people about it. It's really useless, but
Or is there? It
What
exists.
kind of music do you make?
bad music.
Well,
Me too.
I mean, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's mostly like I would say if someone would be on I don't know on Molly and don't know how to play music, like walk to Lanium concert is like, dude, it was so good. And I have a friend who like would fit this description, but I'm not him. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, once like an hour, I'm showing Legend what I have done. So
yeah,
it's gonna get-
which by the way, we're getting close on that. We got like another 15 minutes before we do that.
yeah, I know. I know. Just like
And then, dude, we're done with hour 3 after that. And then only 9 more to go.
it's like 1/4 is done, and basically I haven't done as much as I want to do. So yeah, we keep going.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Okay, so where do you live?
a decent amount done, but
Arsony, where do you live?
same place I live.
I know.
We them boys. Yeah, Arsony is one of my real life friends. Not an internet guy.
Well, if you
I know, it's crazy.
Kidding.
Hmm.
Oh, Arsony, if you don't know, by the way, I'm Legend's son.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. I have a kid.
Actually, his kid. He had me when he was 5.
Yeah.
that would explain.
Yeah, I might explain a couple.
So, yeah, that happened.
Hmm.
that would explain the thank you for letting
And
me.
I'm also in love with his sister.
I just exist, man.
You're not the only one.
Arsony? No comment.
These sandwiches my mom made me kind of blow, I'm not gonna lie.
That's rude.
And I'm also
Is that
in
rude?
love with his sister.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, they can't hear you on stream. Okay. Get me banned on YouTube, Connor. Make it happen.
Really?
Get me banned so that way I can
can't
make
do
it
that,
do.
though.
What do you mean you can't?
I mean, like, unless you, like, screen share Discord and I, like, whip out my dick.
Oh.
Like,
So, like, you're just saying a bunch of, like, bad things. Like, you just can't. Okay, well, sweet. No opening Discord and we're good. Easy.
It's like only if I like. I mean, like if I said the N word, it wouldn't even matter. YouTube doesn't ban people for that.
Right.
What a time to be alive.
They only ban people for the N word. I mean, fuck.
Right.
I meant to say porn.
Very contradictory.
Fuck the N word. Yeah. They only ban people for porn and shit like that.
Yeah. How about we just keep all of that out of here, so that way I don't have to worry about it.
And violence.
Right.
I guess you can get banned for hate speech though. So technically, but just saying the N word isn't gonna get you banned.
Good to know.
Hello. Hello. Mom texted me, Sydney awake? I go, yeah. Because I didn't want to have to come in there and wake you up. Like 30 minutes ago. Well, good. If it has anything to do with a plant, I don't really care that much. Oh my god, I got my 17th plant. It's a lot more than 17, great.
What up, legend?
Yeah.
I hear you're suffering, and I'm wondering what up.
It's a mixture of trying to figure out what I want to do with the song, and then a mixture of Connor in the background.
What are you trying to do, Legend? I can tell you what to do.
You have no fucking clue.
I am a genius.
I'd love to tell you what I need help with, but the problem is I don't need help. I just need, like, inspiration.
Okay, well, I am a master of that, too.
Okay.
I'm an asshole for what? My friends don't want to hear you talk about your plan. I see it, it's a plan. That's crazy. You don't remember asking. You just need to get his boy right now. I mean, fuck, what is it called? Fucking... What is your jewel called again? What is your jewel called again?
Ahmad?
Mod. Yeah. That thing.
What is my jewel called?
Good job. You want this sandwich? I don't want it. I'm offering you something, Futa. Okay. Well, that means you should go to Wawa and get me a cookie. Fuck that. So do I. Because I don't want it. Alright, Legend, I'm going upstairs. I'm not talking to you.
Alright, your boy is back on his PC. You know what PC stands for?
Fucking loud. It sounds for fucking loud because your volume jumped so much.
That was a good one.
No, it stands for personal computer.
Sorry.
Alright, what are we doing in Ableton today, boys?
I'm working on my own song, so you can fucking do whatever you want, dude. Feel free to be a part of it. Yeah, I know it's unfortunate that I don't want to sit here and help you make a song for 12 hours today. But if you'd like, you know, some assistance, I might be able to help.
So,
But like for the most part, like find a YouTube video, do what everyone else does to learn. Fucking how to make future bass, bro, and then figure it out.
I thought everyone said about, hey, legend, can you teach me how to play? He was like, oh yeah, I can.
It's like, of course I can. I'll teach another fucking person how to use this stupid ass program.
Wait, curve layout, tricky. I gotta watch this Geometry Dash video.
See, Connor.
Yeah.
Stop. like, one of two things is gonna happen here, Connor. Okay. Like I know it's super cool, right? It's sick. I'm sure. So either you can vibe with us, right? Make some music. We're chilling. We're talking about music stream. You know, we're doing that. Or we could talk another time. It's kind of what I got going right now.
I'm going with the first option. Just let me watch the Geometry Dash layout first.
You're the worst person. I don't know why I invited you here.
Good, but not.
I knew what was gonna happen.
You did not know this was gonna happen.
I knew damn well this was gonna happen.
No, so I bought a violin, by the way.
Oh, I bet you did. I can't tell if you're
Okay, can I hear
serious.
it?
Yeah, no, show me.
Let me just grab my violin player thing.
Your violin player thing. Hmm.
What the fuck that's called? Get out my case real quick.
Pulls out guitar, but with violin string.
That would be something. I would love to see that.
Like my violin. Marcus, can you play an instrument?
Can I what?
Can I what? Oh, that's good.
Play any instruments.
Yeah, I am drummer and percussionist. Basically the same thing.
Here, Riley. You ready? Ready, Riley? You fucking dumb bitch. Add a water drop, he says. Add a fucking water drop, he says.
Are you listening to Riley to make music?
Hmm. Look at that bitch. I don't know if you know what that is. Here, I'll invite him to the Discord. Here, hold on. I'll add him. We'll see if he joins. He probably won't. It's probably a waste of time. But,
I didn't know we have a
What was-
ghostwriter, dude, but alright.
a ghostwriter? Yeah. No, definitely a ghostwriter.
For sure.
But,
I'm switching chairs, boys. It's guitar time.
I'm gonna show this one more time just to really
What's up, dude?
solidify that I have a water drop already built in here.
Oh my god. Hi, Riley. What's up? What's up?
Hey,
Hey, dude.
what's up?
Yep.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one.
Play the water drop.
Hold on, wait, you see it? You see it?
I don't see it 'cause I'm on my phone. I don't know if it screen shares on my phone.
Well, I mean, do you not have the stream up?
It does.
Can I play the stream and my phone?
Good question? Maybe. I don't know how it works. Anyways, it's there. It's in the drums. There's also a ping pong ball that hits a couple times and then it goes into the water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's super sick, dude. Distortion? Yeah, okay.
Play the song real quick.
Like the entire song? Okay.
Yeah.
What I've got so far. I don't have a lot yet, but here we go, dude. We got this intro. We got that body. This is almost 3 hours of work.
Ah, fuck.
Almost. God damn it. He probably has. Playing the song, you whore.
You know what? If I could fucking.
If you could what? Anyways, Riley, you got input? You got the juice for me?
Wow.
You want to hear the drum loop, dude? Is that what you're hearing? I think that's the last thing he wants to hear you do. Yeah, that's probably smart. I like that idea.
Yeah, I definitely can't watch the stream at the same time as calling you guys with the volume on both.
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna.
yeah, no, that's fair enough. Just just do one or the other.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be the Discord. Wait, did
Yeah.
you play the song for me ever?
Yeah, no, I did, but it's fine. Here, I'll do it on Discord instead. That's fine. Here, hold on.
Okay.
I'll just screen share it, dude. I'll just screen share it. Okay. Can
Here we go.
you see it in here? Okay. So
I can see it.
first thing, ready? Listen to this. Oh. So, already ahead of you on that one.
Yes.
I had to put it
All
somewhere.
that matters.
Stole this idea from Millennium, but we got some skateboard foley. Hell yeah, dude. Or I think it was Set the Sky that was doing that, but either way, that's weird shit. And we got that, dude.
Now play the whole thing.
The whole drums, or
The whole fucking song.
ah, okay, the whole fucking song.
Raindrop.
Yeah, raindrop, drop top. Anyways, it's just looping right now. I haven't done too much yet. I'm just
I like
now
that little
getting out of
vocal
the body.
wobble.
Little vocal wobble. Which one? The little
Yeah, that. You know what I'm talking
or this one?
Vibrato, bitch.
about. Yeah, I'm not a nerd like you guys, so I don't know. What's
This is not called vibrato. He's wrong. No one can do that with their voice naturally. It was gonna like maybe if you do like the whole like stab your like throat thing like no, that doesn't even do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe if I just do that and then put you in a cave, maybe it'll sound similar. Yeah, do that in a cave, it'll be similar.
You know what you should do?
Melodize that noise, it would sound pretty similar.
Sure, Riley, what?
I saw on Instagram 7 Lions is doing a remix challenge for one of his new songs.
Oh.
And he dropped there's a link on his bio that you can download all the actual stems and like make a legit remix, and he'll like post the best remix on his like record label.
I'm kind of down to do that right now.
You should do that. Just like
Arsene, you want to do the same thing?
it'd be free like promotion. Even if you posted it, I bet more people would look it up, even if you didn't win.
Yeah, no, for sure. Did you say it was on his
Limited. I'd rather work on what I have today, but the next 24 hours, or when we're gonna do it, I'm doing.
I think you're supposed to turn it in within like I think in like 3 weeks. All the information's on his thing. But I just,
Well, I'll do it all in a day.
Good thing, yeah, definitely. I'm down starting next time, but not today. If you want Legend, go for it.
Yeah, I'll probably.
There you go.
Well, we'll see. I'm kind of
There
vibing
you
with
go.
this song too, but like it'd be fun. You said it was on his Instagram.
yeah, I think it was on his Insta. Yeah.
Oh, remix contests.
Maybe anyway, he would give some kind of feedback. That would be nice.
I wonder if the remix contest is on Splice.
I'm not sure. I think it was just like a link to download all the things. I don't know if it was like a Splice link because I could have like just downloaded the shit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sitting on here anyway, so yeah, it probably is just. Okay. Well, let me get on Instagram on my computer so I can just download it from here. Yep, Sam. Give me my 7 lines. These boys.
8.5 long string fingers like this motherfucker is retarded.
Okay. That's great, Connor. I wish I had long, skinny fingers too. I'm sure that's something I'd say in one of my lives.
It would be great.
Wait, so
Right.
when did you start the stream? Like, what's your 12-hour time?
10 to 10.
10 to 10.
Yeah, so we're then 3 hours. 10 to 10, dude. 12-hour stream. We're going. Yeah. It's fine.
Crazy.
Quarter of the way. It's on YouTube, yeah.
Which account?
Fucking my account. Which one is that? You could. Hey, no shit. You're doing. Wait, you're doing the thing.
Push to talk.
Yeah, dude. Dun, dun, you can learn that. Dun 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 way yeah yeah. Have you not heard that song? I don't know the entire song. I literally know the beginning.
Considering how inaccurate that was, not true.
What Riley? What's that song called? Humble? Is that Humble? That has to be Humble.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Bitch, be humble. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an idiot. Fuck you. I thought I sung that pretty good. You know, I thought I fucking nailed that. Come at me.
Well, Legend, I'm gonna get out of here, but I'm sure I'll be back on the call
Yeah.
in the next 10 hours.
Yeah, I'll be here. So yeah, peace out, dude.
I just want to make a cameo. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, of course. Yeah, later, dude. Well, so far, good input. 7 lines. Riley's got the inside scoop on all the shit I need to know. Hell yeah. This contest for excited to bring this opportunity for you. Switching that line is about. I'll just make a bio. Entry. Only now next contest.
Jean.
Ashner. What's up?
I'm ready to show my.
Okay, give me a little bit longer because I want to get the 7 Lions thing figured out and downloaded, and then I'm super down. I'll let you know.
Yeah, and let me know if you have any info because I'm kind of curious about it.
I mean, I could send you the link.
That I would highly appreciate it. Like, just send it to the group chat. Like, whatever it is.
Yeah. Do you want to do it too, Connor? You want to remix a song?
You really think I'm able to do that?
This could be your first big break. This could be it.
You think I'm actually physically capable?
This could be it, dude. It could be it. It could be your biggest break.
Song have vocals?
It probably does. So download some, spend all download times, but
So
you
we have
need to
2 weeks
upload
to
your
say.
submission video. Yeah, we got to April 24th. Now.
I'm trying to find. I'm literally not even trying to learn this whole song because it has bar chords in every single fucking verse besides one verse, so I'm just trying to learn that one verse.
Oh, that's a really good song. Like, really good song. That would be an interesting thing to do.
Oh, I just went to download instead of, I
This
mean,
is weird. Why is it like this?
backwards.
This website you just.
It's 7 Lions fan link to a bunch of his shit. The second one, the Only Now remix contest.
I've never heard the song.
Well, then you should listen to the song.
I would recommend listening.
Yeah, I would highly recommend listening to the song. In fact, I'm going to share it with the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever's watching this stream, congratulations, you get to hear this song. World's first. It's time. It's time. Just give me the fucking stems. Holy shit.
Send a link to your stream in chat.
I did. Wait, what do you mean?
Your live stream.
Yeah.
Now?
Like I did a while ago. Hold on, I'll resend it in just a second. I finish doing this.
Yeah, I already like kind of have some kind of understanding of what I want to do. It's gonna be more chill and a little bit more instruments, and it's gonna be terrible.
Man, they did not give me a lot of stems for this.
More chill and more terrible.
They gave me the vocal.
I think it is only vocals, as I could tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. Like, that's more than enough, but I was expecting a couple more things.
Without just like poking it with stuff.
Poking it with a stick. Does he say what BPM it is and what key it's in, or does that not matter?
You can find BPM and key, I think, on Beatport.
Yeah, I know, but you would think that he would just say it in here. Maybe not.
That's exactly what the song sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Beatport. Beatport, help me.
I think it's
150 G
yeah.
major. 150 G
The
major.
song has a really good
Maybe.
clap pattern. It goes clap, 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 clap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called creativity.
I'm ready for the song to hit hard. Yeah. Did not surprise me. Did you know who fucking Seven Lions was before this? Because I didn't.
I definitely have known Seven Lions for a while. But you
I
also.
don't know like any EDM artist.
I know. I guess that's the difference, is because I know a lot of them. Because this is what I do.
I know Dinosaur Guy now.
You know Excision. That's Dinosaur Guy. You know
I
Dinosaur
actually didn't know his
Guy.
name was Excision though.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a perfect description of Excision.
He's the Dinosaur Guy. Then you got Phoenix Person. He's pretty
We also have
cool.
a big bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also know Old Eden is pretty EDM, kind of sometimes.
What if I just take these
We have a
vocals?
snail guy too.
What'd you say, Legend?
Oh, sorry. No, you got the snail guy too. That's more important than what I was gonna say.
Snail Guy. Snail Guy.
Well, snails, dude. Duh.
And I know that crazy spider bitch.
You know that crazy spider bitch? Who's the crazy spider bitch?
It's either Juna or Raz. I think.
It's probably Rez. I can't imagine Jana's the crazy. So,
Chick, we watched your show,
right.
and there was like a big spider in the back.
That might have been Rez. Was it the one with the
Also,
trippy
not
glasses?
to forget
Trippy
about
face?
Moon
Who
Man.
knows? Moon Man? I don't think he knows Moon Man.
I think Moon Boy. He's growing.
Yeah, he's not a man. Yeah, he's still a Moon Boy.
Michael Jackson was the best EDM producer.
Triggered.
Does that bother you?
That's not EDM, but alright.
Actually, it was like old school fucking like.
Triggered.
You had
Triggered.
some soundboard sounds. You did have some soundboard sounds. You can't deny that.
Doesn't make it EDM.
You fucking did have some soundboard
That
sounds
doesn't make it EDM.
back in the fucking early 2000s. Michael Jackson was the OG EDM artist.
OG, dude.
Actually, I don't even think you fucking produced anything that was made by him. So
Michael Jackson?
yeah.
Why would I have... Not... Okay. Mm. So what if I just take this song that I've been working on and then just throw the other vocals on it instead of these Kara vocals and then call it a day?
Let me know when you're ready, Legend.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess I'm ready for that. Yeah, I got what I needed, so let me open up the Discord. I'm ready for you. Ready to be informed. Ugh. And he has begun. Okay.
Trying to figure out what the hell am I doing.
Right.
Fix. I opened Vocaloid, but
Solid.
I think, yeah, right. If you can hear anything, let me know.
I can, so.
So far, I'm like, what I have done. Those two small boys,
This.
this boy,
Hmm.
and the whole section of pads.
The whole section of pads. Oh yeah, dude.
Kind of slowly rising, bringing up more snaps.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, no, that's good. Oh yeah, dude. I would say that works pretty well.
It's not a big knot, it's a small knot. This thing is loud. I'm trying to probably bring that thing a little bit
Right. Minus 14. Oh yeah, dude. It's a magic number.
Yeah, that kind of works.
Yeah.
This thing is not loud enough.
What?
Yeah, it's like tell and it's like chorus and something else. I think it's chorus. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
dude, it's so like you.
There's actually no fucking way that every single fucking chord in the song is a bar chord. I'm not even joking. Every single fucking chord.
Mm.
Oh my god. I just wanted to learn this song. I really wanted to learn this song. But it's like, duh, bar chord, your fingers don't do that.
Is it an Eden song?
Yes.
You're an idiot.
Why am I an idiot?
Because you know they all have bar chords.
Yeah, I knew this song had bar chords.
So then what? What are you expecting?
No, it's a 4-verse song, right? It's verse 1, chorus, verse 2, chorus, and that's the whole song, right? I just wanted to learn the fucking second verse, because it's a plucking pattern. But no, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, these are like the same bar chords that are in verse 1 and verse 2, or fucking verse 1 in the chorus. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Hmm.
That's exactly what that sounded like. Legend, I hate the guitar. I hate it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be like that for you.
I hate it.
Then stop trying to learn it.
No.
Well, then stop bitching to me about it.
Can I get my electric guitar fixed?
Probably, dude. Garrison, got anything else you wanted to show me? I know it was.
You wish.
You wish? Yeah.
No, actually, it's
Mm.
I've been just trying to figure it out. I mean, like I made an audio. I made a riser from an operator, but it's like nothing.
It's,
only
no, it's pretty great though. It's good
trying
to know.
mix it. I spent a lot of time on pads because it was over the bench. But everything
Yeah.
else, just trying to make it sound okay.
Well, hell yeah,
So
dude.
Again, it feels like the drop in the end is way too powerful, and drop sounds like a blue balls. Bad.
Too
Like,
powerful in
make
the end, and then blue balls. Fascinating.
Like it's pretty.
Maybe you should go record my video.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm not. Don't want to say that it's a good build up, but I think I made a pretty decent job.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Yeah.
The idea is I feel like it's a little bit too loud, especially for drums.
Uh-huh.
Could possibly kind of give an idea of it's being too heavy.
Yeah. Well, it's about to just get too intense.
Is my mic back on, guys?
Yeah, it's back on. You said you were gonna record a video.
I'm gonna stay on the call, but like I'm gonna leave every time I have to record a commentary.
Okay.
Cause
Alright, this is the part where I kick you out of the call.
I was stretching myself a perfect opportunity. Okay. Sorry. How does it gradually get louder? Somebody explain it to me. I don't know Ableton that well.
Arson, explain it to him. You've got a young mind wanting to learn.
I mean, you use automation and you have what?
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you would like, or if you would look it up with
I know
what
you-
I'm doing right now, you have this blue fucking button, and you put those things,
Yeah.
drag them around, drawing penises, whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
And it can automate anything you want. Filter cutoff, beautiful thing. When Legend showed it to me, I was like,
You can fucking do that? No way.
Legend was teaching me how to do filters the other day too.
Was I? And how'd that go? Yeah, no, I did. I was. Yeah, no, I was. Automations.
Yep.
Them automations,
That
dude.
damn automations.
Automation is crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'm no longer a daddy attitude to get sucked.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's right.
What night? I'm gonna return to my weird microphone.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been a good chat. See you again in 45.
Banger for Red.
Oh, I believe it, dude.
Is that right?
I believe it.
Have motivation to do that?
Maybe you do.
You see, I'm gonna find my way into. I already did F sharp, my major, minor.
Hmm.
Let's go for A sharp. Does that sound good to you?
Doing what?
A sharp minor.
Why not? It is a thing that you can do. Ah, fuck this entire. What's song in major? It fucks up my chords so hard. I have to redo all these if I'm gonna make these fucking lyrics fit. Whore.
Fortunately, I have my scales in my DMs with myself.
Legend, don't you need to put like on the 6th, 3rd, and 7th, like up and down? Up
Yeah, that's all I have to fix. But then I also have to just. It's just. I have to do it on all of them. That's the big thing.
Rip.
But it's fine. And I've got to remember what fucking scale I'm in again. It's the life. I was in the. No, I'm in D sharp.
Make sure I set this up right. I feel like I didn't. Did I set this up right, Legend?
Oh my fucking. I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, I did.
You probably did. Let me make sure. Hold on. I'm going to your thing. I don't think. For major? Minor? What are you going for here? No. No.
I did.
So it's
Half.
a whole half.
Oh, it's a whole half.
Whole half. Whole half.
Whole.
Half.
Half.
Whole.
Whole.
Half.
Half.
Whole. So, skip that now. And that one should go back.
I don't know how I did that.
No, that's good. Whatever. It's there now. Okay, back to trying to figure out what the fuck to do with these chords. Guess we'll just do it a piece at a time.
Stick melody. Let's go for something that's lower and not like last time.
Go for it.
80 BPM. Is that low?
Not super low. But like, that's a good speed.
Good thing I don't have a noise in here. That would help. your
There's a fire. How are you doing today?
Hmm.
Serum's talking.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay. It is insane, dude. So, first G.
Do you ever fucking verbalize your melodies just to like figure out what you want to do?
Yeah.
'Cause that's just not me being weird.
No, it's not you just being weird. It's a normal thing to do. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. You have been blessed? Mm.
God, I fucking don't know how to do that. Let's not have it like that, because that completely fucks the box.
Took me way longer than I should have to figure it out, but now I can fix this shit. So switch up. Nice. And then, last but not least, nice. Fuck this idea. No, don't save that. That garbage. I'll just fucking make a new song for the remix.
This is the most complicated melody I've ever made. Like,
Yeah?
yeah,
What is that?
I don't know. Just had an idea and it's hard to put on paper.
Yeah.
Paperton.
On Paperton. Yes, Paperton is, yeah. Nice, dude. What if I just aggressively change the vibe of this song? Like, we've been so chill this entire time, but what if I just decide, fuck that? That'd probably be stupid.
Virgin, how are you doing there?
I'm doing great. So just bad choices could be made at any point.
I'm gonna do that if this is gonna work.
Okay. What? Also, hold on, because I've got to add this cancerous noise. Okay. Right. So what's your idea? I'm confused.
See, this is what happens when I do things by myself. So, look at my screen share. As you can tell, there's a lot going on here.
I mean, not really, but
Listen to this.
okay. Mhm. Yeah.
Just live from there.
Yeah. No, I figured, but that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I just don't know if that's gonna work.
Um,
That work?
if you make things that work with it, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
All over the place.
I mean, that's fine. It's a melody, dude. Hmm. What else did it?
I want to take a break like in 5 minutes.
You gonna take a break?
Take a break.
I mean, we've been almost 4 hours, dude.
Are we allowed to take breaks?
No.
It's like me wanting to quit like half an hour before we end stream. Being like, okay,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
done.
right, we're just
You're
not
not gonna
there
take
yet.
a eating
But
break?
definitely.
Definitely wait for
You're
that.
not gonna take a pee-pee break?
I mean, that's fine. Like small breaks like that. I guess you could take a break. No, fuck it. I eat food. That's a break. So you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
I'll give it some sense later.
Some sense. Yeah. Or maybe Arseny could help you make sense. Could you explain it, Arseny? I don't know how you feel about that. Oh yeah, he's probably taking a break, like you mentioned.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to teach someone how to do synths, or does that sound super uninteresting to you?
Do what?
Teach someone
You're
how...
Why does he respond so aggressive?
Like, bitch, you asked me what question? Yo, you wanna teach this little shit how to make a synthesizer or what?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah?
I mean, it's just, well, we want to do like your screen share, my screen share.
Oh, do we have to screen share it? Fucking your screen share might be better. I could go over some basic synth stuff though.
Well,
Not right now.
Okay.
you miss.
Right, yeah, I'll let you make chords and do all that, but when you want to know, I'll take like a break from the main project, and then like we could do some of that.
So, for the synth, like what exactly? You want to learn how to write, how to make sound as synth? I mean, like, do you have serum and stuff? You don't have serum.
I made him get serum.
I don't even ask what you prefer.
We were using carbon 2.
No, we were using
No, we were we're not fucking using Toonfish. Enough with the Toonfish. There's two.
Fucking
There's,
Toonfish, okay?
there's Toonfish, bro. There's fucking Toonfish. Why does it exist? Who made Toonfish? Tubefish.
I understand how
Hmm.
to make chord progressions like correspond with melodies. I'm just kind of going off the notes, like from the melody, and then just like fucking around with them to make the chords.
Yeah, do that.
Well, that's one way. Well, all you do is if you're working in the key, if you're going off it, that might in some cases sounds good, but usually it sounds pretty like
Pretty shit. That sounds pretty shit.
yeah. Chord progressions.
Yeah.
Chord progressions. I mean, there are existing like good example of them. Where is my? Give me a sec. Turn on screen share. Kind of give a basic idea of what's Alright, so the chord progressions. Let's begin with the most popular ones. So first of all, we have triads, which is the basic chord that consists of one of the few steps.
Yeah.
The first step triad is the most stable one, the most harmonically okay sounding, just because it uses from the any the first, third, and fifth. This is kind of important because some of them sound better, some of them sound because you have intervals, which is it's a problem in music theory. Yeah. Anyway, with chord progressions, let's begin. The best thing if you don't want to fucking is to build some kind of. No, hold on.
Like, just hold on, just hold on. Just fucking no. Oh, you'll land it, dude. Oh yeah. Are you watching? Are you learning scales?
Yes.
And by folding this, anything you would make would be in key.
That's actually good advice. The whole folding it thing, you should show him how to fold, so that way he doesn't have to see the pesky other notes.
It would be good for triads, but if you want to do like major 7 in this kind of chord, it will be okay because it's gonna be 9. I think it's 9, but not always.
But not.
It's not. It's a little bit complicated. There's like major 7, minor 7, major 9. It's like more complicated, but idea if it sounds.
Music theory, what? What? Okay, yeah.
Anyway, you should start with triads just because it's the base of everything else. And if you want to make any chord progression, you basically just take this thing, and do this, and boom. That's gonna probably sound like shit, but that's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do to make this. There is some kind of thing called resolution, which you kind of going a little bit up or down, and you're moving somewhere. It's not like absolute down, right? One of the most popular is first. I missed a fucking note. Nice. Yeah, if you're doing anything with me, make sure I'm missing a note. There should be fucking 7, I guess. That's quite weird. Anyway, we're back. English, I don't remember, it's like 1/5. I think it's 4th and 6th, if I remember correctly.
For what?
Which knows from IDM that the lowest note, first note is the bass. We have first, fifth, first, third, fifth. For the next chord we have fifth, seventh, second, and this is really simple, most popular like you can do longer.
I've made that on accident before, but
Yeah, it's basic. Yeah.
or because Legend told me to go off triads.
And boom, you get like pretty simple thing. If you wanna go, you just start playing around with them because some of them will sound better, some of them will sound
I'm doing
worse.
thirds right now, but I'm doing it in a different scale. I'm in A minor
could-
scale or A flat
You
minor.
could change scale just moving that thing around easily. Here is our C. I want fucking what I want. I don't know. Oh, it's D major. Well, it's pretty simple. D major is a good thing. You just hold every single thing. That's like the way to make any key. It doesn't change the idea. Another one. Yeah. It's the major scale though. If you want to do minor scale, that's a little bit different. It should be like third thing, 6 and 7 should go a half step lower. Because level C major is it's gonna be like this. And A minor is the next one that doesn't have any black notes. It starts with E.
A minor doesn't have any black notes.
Yes, A minor and C minor both. So if you construct A minor, you will get the difference between C major, and you can build anything. Because in major it's if step, step, half step, 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 half step. The difference between notes. Because black note is the half step.
Yeah.
And in major you have this sequence. In minor you have, which would be half step, no, it would be step, half step, 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 half step, step. Damn it. Anyway. That's what
Sounds like that.
So, another one that I personally like on chord progressions would be second, fourth, first, fifth. And basically, I use only 4 here, but if you want to spice it up, spice the living hell out of this thing. You start adding more layers, you start rhythm, which basically using the same notes but in different occasions.
Yeah, so you
you're
can-
like first chord we start not with the first layer, not with the first bit. Oh, yeah, I was about to.
Question: do you use drum rack or do you use drum samples, just like as like the audio?
I use drum rack and put MIDI there, and then Legend loves it.
Yeah, I know Legend. Like, I'll just put the fucking samples in.
Yeah, I guess I'm the weird one here. 'Cause-
I mean, I would eventually get to doing so. I mean, again, with the chords, you just start layering them more, and there you go. I don't know all the like numbers and definitions of them. I think every chord is like different.
Why does this chord progression sound like shit? This is my question.
If sound progression sound like shit, there are 2 reasons. First of all, I mean, you're listening to difference between like the first chord and the second chord. So if it sounds like shit, it means it's like either too far away from each other, either notes that were before sounding not really in dissonance than with the sounds you're using right now, because you're listening to the difference between chords. Also, it's not like if you would play any chord that might sound pretty well, it's like shitty.
Yeah.
sounds okay, and let's say this chord sounds okay, a little bit more sad. But if you're gonna play them together, they're gonna sound like shit because they're different key and they're just not supposed to be with each other.
Okay.
I don't even know how to get a good analogy of things that are not supposed to be each other. Legend and music, for example, like good work, but people will suffer as well as your do something. So I definitely will not recommend putting those things together. So again, let's construct another interesting, just basically the same chord.
I like this lesson a lot.
Legend, are you paying attention to this lesson?
Every once in a while. Yeah, no, I've learned a couple things here. Like apparently my music just fucking sucks.
Whoa, this is a 5-bar chord. Hold up. How does that work?
Boost something like no, keep another chord.
Oh, okay, so I get what's going on here.
And just have a second right next to each other. So it's shitty.
Yeah. So you're skipping every other white chord, and then, or every other white note, and then every other.
Yeah, it's not quite the idea. The idea is here that they are not in the same key.
Oh, okay.
And we will make this thing not in the same key in a second. Let me just like give a better example. Let's a little bit not in key and sound not really well put together. And the same with melodies. If you would start playing any kind of melody,
Yeah.
and then you hit that one note, and everyone's like, I don't know. How to give like another good example, like farting really loudly on the bass, and everyone knows it. Basically, what you're playing your favorite, and you'd be like. But the chords kind of the same. They might sound good if they're not in the same key, but you should look at the again, like most of it. If it sounds wrong, that's a good sign that it's not good. And
Yeah, I
if
mean,
it-
everything I'm doing here is in the same key, but it just doesn't. I don't know.
even the same key difference. Look at the big chord progression. Try to understand why do they. First of all, because they're like stable chords and not stable chords. Like first and fifth are quite stable chords. But second is not that wide. But it sounds good if you resolute from one to another. Like if you go from second to fourth, that would be one thing to go from second to that would be another thing. So just take one chord and put another one right next to each other and look, like listen to them. How do they sound? Again, let's put first chord. Let's put first chord and just start putting the same triads right next to each other. See how they sound. This is I believe second. Yeah. And we're just starting putting another. Let's make third.
Oh yes.
Fifth? Yeah. We should have some kind of different movement. The more you start putting common ground. Then we might be able to find something that sounds like nice. That's kind of nice. This is the second, I guess. This is the second and fifth. Sounds like a let's change it to. That sounds like shit.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound like shit because we resolute to the stable form.
Yeah.
Because the previous one was the 7th. I mean, that wasn't stable chord, that's why it sounded like something is wrong. When you wanted to say something, but you couldn't finish it. Not the best thing, but. Yeah, we got something. Let's spice it up. And you just listen to them and how they go along after each other, and at some point you will be able to do it. Making bigger chords after triads is another thing.
Okay, so I have some triads, right? But I feel like they don't sound good together, even though, like, I don't know, they're not too far-fetched here.
Well,
Look at my
if
screen.
they're far away from each other, it doesn't mean that they're gonna sound better or worse. It means that, well, first of all, are they in, what do you call this? What is this?
This is A flat sharp, or A flat fucking minor flat.
It's minor, so it's.
Yeah, it's A flat minor. Wait, A sharp minor. Wait, am I retarded? Legend, is it flat or sharp?
What?
Black notes, what are they called? Sharps?
I mean, if it's above, it's a sharp. If it's below, it's a flat. So like
Yeah, it depends.
E flat is also D sharp, or like F sharp is also G flat.
So what is an A number 1?
A number 1. What does that? What? What does it have to do with flats and sharps?
That's an A sharp, right?
Yeah, it is A sharp. Or A flat, it depends on how you resolute it. Okay, it's another thing, but doesn't matter. They both the same, right?
Okay.
Well, whatever. Okay, let's listen what they have.
Oh yeah, it's that time, huh?
What do you mean? No, I'm
Oh you. Oh okay. You're not talking to.
or not.
What?
I just want
Yeah.
to listen to his chord progression, you see, because it has first, I think it has kind of the second, after this third, second, first, so they just basically. I think this sounds good. And he finishes with first.
I'll put that chords together based on the melody.
So one of the few things you can do if you want those chords is invert them, then take one note and do like one octave up or down. Might give something. But they still do some lists. Okay, so you have two same chords. The second and fourth is the same. What I would do is to try and change the final one into like more stable, just like up and down a little bit. Like the fourth one.
Yeah, I know.
Like the same as like the first one. You could put the first. You could try to put. I mean, it highly really depends on what you want to get. If you want to get more stable, yeah, try to put them on the first one. Just make it like so it would be A would be A sharp, C, and E sharp. Make it a little bit like. Do you know how to make this whole thing? Side, press on any like C2. I think you put control and move it sideways.
Wait.
So on C4, on C2. Press C2, press control, and start moving around your. Where's your cursor? I can't see it. Where's the
You
fucking mouse?
can't see it because the screen share is.
Are you putting on the number itself?
Yeah.
Maybe have the draw mode. Oh yeah. Okay, so you have the first chord. I think F sharp is out of key.
Is it?
Yeah. It should
What
be
did I do
F,
about?
G, and A flat. I'm gonna check right now really quickly by doing the same thing. I'm gonna do the A minor and move it around this. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Whoa, wait a second.
A sharp, sharp, C sharp, E sharp, F, F sharp,
F,
G sharp,
F,
and A sharp. No, it's just F or an E sharp.
second. F, A flat, and C. Not C sharp, just C, yeah. And let's see how good. Let's save the sig. No, let's do. I think it will be. Put third. No, okay. Let's put the fourth in the end and see what happens. Okay, so let's make it much more simple. You see the fold button up? So this is all the notes that we have in the chord progression. The A1 is the first one, C is the second, C sharp is the third. Now after this you can really build so you see I was wrong about A sharp. It should be G. Yeah. That's the fifth. You're missing. Okay, you're missing B flat. So you see what I did in my so yeah, that's it.
Nice.
So you should put every note and scale, every single one. And if I want to get that should be yep. And now I should, if I would fold it, I would have every single note. This is the basic layout. That's it. This is the first. Let's go to the third. Do the same. We'll go to the sixth, which will be.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, any skills really. I just fucking made a skill and I was like, okay. That's it.
Okay. I will be right back.
No, I'll take a break.
Be right back.
You better be right back. Of course, yeah, again, I'm not the best at this. What you probably do. That's the idea of both there. You do it and Google Meet there. I can't explain to you like really like simple stupid ways.
I've watched a little bit of music video stuff. I'm super far off, and I knew the whole triad thing. But I will try and figure out a chord progression of that.
Alright, that was a fun break. Yeah, no, it was, yeah, thank you. We're good.
I'm going on my break finally.
Yeah, you gonna go on your break now?
Because I'm
Sounds good.
dead.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. You go take your break. Go get some food, maybe. Food might be nice. Hello?
That's actually.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, that might be nice. I should eat eventually too, but we'll worry about that later. Back in this shit. No? Did Arsene teach you something? Did you learn? Okay, well that's good. Hopefully something made sense there. Yeah.
Melody.
Mm. Damn it! I heard you. I haven't heard you all call. Stop talking about fucking plants. I swear to God.
Alright, I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
No?
Tell me what you think and what I should do.
Okay.
Chord progression, something different than the piano, so it doesn't interfere with the melody.
Well, let me open it up there. Hmm. It's interesting. Can you maybe try something as simple as like shifting them up a key, like both of them, like your chords and your melody, and see if, yeah, like try shifting them up like one or two and see if any of those sound good.
Or,
Yeah, a key, not an octave. So just like one note up, but for all of them. So just like Control A up one, or I guess you're folded. Yeah, okay, you can unfold easy enough. Just Control A, like go up one, and then try that with your chords too.
is that B?
Yeah. So you try. You just try a couple of these, and maybe something will just feel like it fits better. Because as long as you're like staying in it, it should work. Maybe you're just in a scale that kind of just, you know, doesn't do those notes very well. Sound selection could be a thing too. Like, I don't know if you're using that piano, but that piano is very bright. It doesn't seem like it goes with whatever the lead is.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking use a different noise for the chords.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
I actually do like it. I just think maybe this last one should be the same as the last one.
Smart enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Progression is it's literally the exact same thing. It's nothing changes so much. Or the melody. So I want to send for it. I think it's fine. I think it's
That kind of what sound?
shiny.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Right.
You know how I can make one of those?
Here, let me stop listening to these fucking chords so I can actually listen to what you're trying to get me to help you to do. One more time.
You just ignoring?
No, I'm not ignoring you, but like now that I'm actually listening to you. Uh-huh.
I want to make
Yes.
a scent,
Mm-hmm.
and I want the scent to have like a chimey harmonic noise.
A chimey harmonic noise. Okay, well that's interesting.
It's like light and bright.
Light and bright. Do you want it to be like chords? Do you want it to be like plucky?
I want it to be 4 chords.
So
It's like a ring. Something like that.
okay. We can start with super basic future bass chords. Right. So I don't know if you're.
I am now
Hmm.
in Serum.
You're now in Serum. Fantastic. What you're gonna do, you're gonna go oscillator A, you're gonna click that default. On top of that default, you're gonna go analog, and you're gonna go basic shapes. I repeat, basic shapes, yeah? You're gonna get your basic shapes. You get your basic shapes. Have you done that? Are we there? Hell yeah, dude. If you look bottom left of oscillator A, next to unison, right below unison, in fact, it's WT position, wavetable position. If you scroll that to the second one, that's a saw wave, okay? Right, so you got one of those? Yeah, so wavetable position. Yeah, if you turn that knob, it changes to the things. So whatever the first one that you click to is number 2. It says, bada bing, bada bang. You got a saw. Right. So this beautiful saw, right? This beautiful, fucking fantastic, just rape noise. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. You want that unison. You want that unison up at like 7. Turn that unison up to 7, baby. You see that shit? Unison, yeah, 7, yeah. And then that little detune knob, I want you to detune the fuck out of it. Maybe not all the way, that might be a lot. You'll kind of find the sweet spot with your ears, like the more you detune it. Right.
Like 0.05.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. 0.05. You could probably even go to 10. If you had the balls. If you had the ball. 0.10. Sorry, don't go to fucking 1. No, 0.10. Alright, so
0.05 or 0.10.
0.10. 0.10. I mean, either way, realistically, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you enjoy more. You can grab a filter, right? You can grab a filter. You see them on the right-hand side, the thing that says filter? Yeah, you click that little filter button on top, enables it. Make sure it's enabled on number 1. Turn the cutoff to like maybe 500 hertz, between that and like 800 hertz. Just trying to get it to, you know, or you could probably make it higher, actually. I don't even know. Just, yeah, you can. Fun fact. Realistically, just change this cutoff until it sounds the way you want it to. If you want it to be brighter, or if you want it to be more like in the background, subtle. So you got that 500. Alright, now here's the beauty, right? Here's the beauty. You're gonna go to oscillator B, you're gonna enable that. You're gonna take that octave. Oh, you got oscillator B. You're gonna take that octave, you're gonna just put it up 1, and then you're gonna turn the unison to 7 and detune it just like the other one. Oh yeah, detune about the same as the other one. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know what it sounds like now, but you're making basic future bass chords, and it works.
Sounds loud.
Loud? Turn it down a little bit. Oh my god, am I playing through your fucking Discord?
I hear you.
I do too. Where am I hearing myself? It should not be happening! Yeah, I don't think it's for me either. Oh, cool, it's back. It's hella delayed too. It's almost like someone's watching my stream. I wonder who that is. I know it's not you. Maybe the other person in the call not saying anything.
A legend stream.
Yep, the good old legend stream, dude. Right, dude. Okay, I can't keep hearing myself that far behind. Give me mod. No. Types back. What? Why do I have 4 viewers? This is insane.
This is insane.
Toxic, dude.
There's the middle finger emoji.
I like how you're typing in chat, even though you could literally just talk because you're in the fucking call. Fuck you! You're the worst. Okay.
I bet YouTube doesn't have
Probably not.
Do people in your generation use emojis?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing that still exists.
I feel like nobody my age does.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Like I feel like I see more colon parenthesis than fucking actual like laughing, crying emoji.
Yeah.
I don't know, that could just be me.
Maybe. Who fucking knows, dude?
Alright, sure. What's next?
Alright. Well, let me
We left literally
remember.
to eat like food, and we have one person invited, and like,
I mean, he wasn't talking, and it was just myself repeating what I was saying 5 minutes after I would say it. Man, it was getting annoying. Love the guy, Isaac. If you're listening to the stream right now, I'm sorry. I had to do that. It's not you, it's me.
damn, legend, how dude.
I know, I'm the fucking worst. So, right. So it's hard to tell you what to do when you're looking at my stream on your screen share, Connor.
I'm just trying to see that it lags.
Oh, okay.
Can I comment that I'm disappointed, legend?
You're disappointed in me. Why?
Yeah, Legend, your stream has like a good 30-second or like minute-long delay.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not like that really matters, but still.
I think that's a YouTube partner thing though. I'm not sure though.
It probably is.
Could be your internet.
I doubt it's the
I used to
internet.
have
That
really
might
bad
be,
delay,
but
and then out of nowhere it stopped.
yeah, I think I just have to go into the settings and then fix it up. But
Yeah, maybe.
who knows?
Or maybe my internet sucks.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know about that. Cause mine's delayed too on my phone, but
Yeah. Okay.
alright. So, anyways, you could automate the filter. That could be a fun little thing you could do if you take LFO1. So if you take your LFOs down below, where your LFOs are, I know that's super descriptive. You're welcome. Yeah, those things, right? So you see the one that's highlighted gray, LFO1, right? Well, if you take that and click and drag it onto something, you can automate that thing, right? So if you drag that to the cutoff of the filter, remember the thing? Yes, the Wampus, dude. Now, if you play it, you're gonna see, like, yes, but like, I'm not gonna go explain that. Right. So you've got that, and what you'll notice, right? Okay. Right. It is probably super loud. You should probably just turn that down. That's probably the good solution for a lot of this. Is just turn it down. Right. So take your cutoff, pull it back a little bit to the left, be like, yeah, dude, yeah. And then you could make the automation line longer, up to you. And basically, whenever you play, it's going to do what that little line at the bottom is telling you.
How am I pulling this?
You were doing fine, what you were doing. Or, fuck, hold on, wait.
How far should I pull?
Yeah, I think that's fine. And then,
Oh, okay. Wait,
yeah.
hold on. This is what I need to do.
So that's the one that's like gonna determine how much your LFO actually affects, and then the other one's just like your starting position.
Oh, okay.
So if you move like the initial cutoff, like not the blue line, but just the normal cutoff all the way to the bottom, like all the way to the left instead. Yeah, just like the normal one, not like the yeah. So just turn the knob instead of doing that.
Wait.
Just turn the fucking just do that, and then turn that all the way to the left, all the way to the left, completely left, not right. There you go. Oh yeah, and then you could turn up the blue a little bit more if it's not already all the way up.
Turn up the what?
The other thing that you were adjusting, the blue one, yeah, that one, and just adjust that, make that a lot higher. Yeah, like that. That way you can actually like you can see what you're doing. Yeah. So now when you play it, you'll notice. Oh, put B on as well. So you see where it's A, B, yeah, enable that. Now that should do what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Aha. Well, right. So you can keep that going, right? LFO1, you go back down below where you see the triangle shape. Anything you move on that triangle shape is going to affect how that wampus happens. So you can just make the wampus sound like you want it to do. No, but I'm going to call it a wampus.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. So like if you move like that top dot, for example, in the middle there, that'll affect it in a different way. And if you're pressing play, you can hear it live while you're doing it. So if you just spacebar and then continue to fuck with it.
Why is my wampus not going back?
Are you trying to control Z?
Yeah.
Just drag it back up. Just move it manually. Just back up. Just press space. Start playing with it. I don't think you can control Z the LFO, but you don't really need to. And the higher you move it, the higher it's gonna filter out. Yeah, you'll hear it go up like the more you do it. And you can move it left and right. Rate will change how fast it's doing it. You know. So yeah, you could do that, and that's a pretty easy, simple way to do it like that. And then, so there's like the little dots in the middle of each line. So like you've got one point that leads to another point on the LFO, right?
Yeah.
And if you grab that line, you could basically do the thing where you like curve it. You know how you press like Alt normally? No, but in the LFO. So yeah, same dot, but just different spot. Yeah, this one. So that one we'll just do like, yeah, that. Or if you don't click it, you can do it to the individual one. Like if you don't do the Alt thing and you just literally grab that piece, you should be able to just grab that part. Just, you don't need to undo, you're fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just grab that, yeah, see, and then you can affect that one without affecting the other one too. They don't have to be even either. Like, it doesn't really matter if they're even. You're just kind of shaping it how you want it to sound. I don't know if this is even what you're looking for, but I figured this is easy enough. It's got some high elements to it. It's less sustained, like chord-like, but more like the chord hits. You go hella fast, dude. Yeah.
This sounds like some generic Minecraft YouTuber's intro. Did you hear that?
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I see where this is going. The violin. You're trying to get the violin. It has to happen, huh? Yeah, it only makes sense. It's only, yeah, it's the natural order. Like, you have to. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Fire streams. So fucking hot.
This is gonna be fire.
Good job.
This is gonna be a sick song. You know what? I actually am getting better at this, even though I'm not like looking up how to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it could just be practicing too. Like, that's fucking really important.
Well, I feel like this would be so much easier to get a music background.
Yeah, no shit.
If you had any background in music understanding, like if you knew how to be, like, you know, imagine how easy it would be to make anything in Ableton
Yeah, I guess.
compared to fucking not knowing shit.
Yeah. No, it definitely helps knowing that kind of stuff. Like, I don't need to know piano to do it, but still, it's nice. Yeah.
What up?
What up? Who's listening to Knock 'Em Out? Is that you, Connor?
Anything interesting happened?
Anything interesting happen? Not anything too crazy yet. I'm trying to think of what to do for this drop. That's what I've been up to. Connor is getting funny.
Really harsh sense.
Yeah, it does.
Is that the right word?
Huh?
Are you still
Yeah.
working on the remix thing?
Am I still what?
Are you still working that remix?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing the remix. No, I've just been doing the same song I started with today. Decided since you're not gonna do it, it wasn't worth my time doing it right now. So I'll probably do it another time as well.
I'll do it.
Yo, is Ariel like? Do you have Ariel on Discord?
Oh yeah, I do. Actually, I should invite him, huh?
Do you think he would like to join our giant?
Quest for Perfection.
Shut the fuck up, Connor. I mean, yeah, I could see if he's down.
I think he would like to join
I
Quest for
should.
Perfection.
I'll have him come. I'll see if
Quest for English.
oh, not what I wanted to do.
Legend. Dude, try and say Quest for Perfection 4 times fast.
I'm good. I'd rather not. But hey,
Why are you typing to people in chat when you have a mic?
to who? Well, because it's also delayed. Plus, like, I don't know, it's
Yeah,
fucking
but,
easy
like,
enough.
If people's attention span is longer than 3 seconds, they'll wait for you to respond.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't feel like it's an overwhelming amount of people in a chat room that I can't like just type back and respond normally to.
I don't understand the point of typing back when you have a mic.
Fair enough. Okay.
You can just be like,
Let's-
"Hi, I'm Legend," instead of typing, "Hi, I'm Legend."
Okay, I'm gonna see if Ariel will join. I called him. I don't know if he's gonna get on or not. Ariel's probably like, fuck this guy. No fucking way. It's like, I'm good, dude. This fucking drop sounds terrible right now. I need to do something about that. That's probably why.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to my computer because
Oh.
I answered this on my phone.
Okay. No, you're good, dude. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Also, the volume. Like, do this. I think I can.
How do you adjust?
Wait, am I on? Oh yeah, it's giant. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'll just hang up on this.
Yeah, no, that works.
Legend.
Yeah.
How do I make it so it records a specific track when I'm recording? Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Like you have to solo it.
So you know the thing we did yesterday?
How? Yeah, you solo whatever track you want it to record to, and then when you record, it'll just record whatever's playing audio-wise. If you're doing resampling, and that's what you're talking about. Or I'm an
Like
idiot.
this live video thing is cool.
This what? This live video?
Live video.
Oh yeah, no, it's been enjoyable.
That's sick.
It's got me to at least make music all day, or since 10, so it's good. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, give me 1 second to full screen it.
I want to record this.
That little blip, okay. So solo that blip then, because you're soloing the audio. So now, yeah,
I know, but I was
and external N, you need to make that resampling. Yeah.
That's why I fucking
Yeah.
was recording somebody's audio.
Yeah. And then now if you record it should be fine. What is going on? Or at least if I'm not an idiot, that's what that should do. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get that little blip. Oh yeah, dude. Here, give me half a second. I'm gonna take off my jacket because it's getting fucking hot. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, problem solved. The what? Nice. What's the problem?
Give you some answer. But I just
No.
fucking tell you something that's just not true.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Can this fucking go where I want it to? Please, please. Not being like
I feel like that's a lot of Ableton. It's just it going dir,
because
and it does that quite a bit. I won't lie. Fire. That melody. Every time I hear it, fire.
how do I make this 2 times? You go
This drop is so
to
shit.
BPM.
Sorry, you got a BPM for what?
If you turn up the BPM, does it make it longer or shorter?
Longer?
Audio.
It'll make it'll make the audio shorter. It should.
Okay.
It should, at least. Or I think it'll make it longer on the timeline, but the reality is it's getting faster, so.
I thought BPM was tempo.
It is the tempo, but if you're doing it when you already have all these things on, it's gonna like pitch shift a lot of them. Or not pitch shift, but like stretch them in weird ways.
Okay. How do I make it so this doesn't double play repeatedly and I just turn my webcam on?
I don't know. What do you mean? Please give me a little more explanation there. Okay. Oh, I don't know, dude.
You see how my chords are like dur right here?
Where? Wait, I'm a little confused.
You see like a little like fucking the bar it's not full?
Like the one that's like over to the side just a little bit?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, you go for it. Yeah.
Why does it look like they're shifted over when they're not?
They're not all. It's literally just one of them is. And it's whatever's on the 5 and 6. So look at the 5 and 6. That one's off.
Oh.
And that means, yeah, you gotta fix the end of it. And then the rest should be fine. Oh, no. 8 looks kind of wacky too. But you're good. Yeah, look at the...
I don't understand why Ableton fucking does that.
I don't know if it does that on purpose. I think that's just something you didn't catch when you were making them.
No, it does that.
No, no, it does that. It just makes it retard. It just makes it not to do what you want. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad. I guess you got that. You got it, dude. I'm happy. Solutions.
So, anyway, back to this, right?
Mhm.
But anyway, how do I make it so this doesn't like this meshes into this?
So did I just like stop working on my song for a second? And I'll just pay full attention to you. Hold on. Just let me give you all of my attention for a little bit, Connor. What do you need?
So I got the clip of the first note, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I make it fade into this? You see how it like just plays the note twice practically? I think I reversed this, did I?
Did you stretch it out?
Did I stretch it out? No, I didn't.
Okay, well then I shouldn't be playing it twice. I don't know why I would play the note twice.
Because it plays it here and it plays it here.
Well, wait, why does it do that though? I thought you just recorded one note.
See, like, look. I went like this, it was like duplicate.
Yeah, and then you got rid of all of it, and you only played the one note, right?
Like that one note, yeah.
Yeah, so then why would it be playing two notes?
Because it plays that one note and then it plays that note at the start of the song.
Oh. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, you don't have to re-record that. You can just go back to what you already had it at.
So I got mine.
Wait, why don't you leave the metronome on like when you record? Or do you prefer to record without it?
I mean, he's still learning.
I mean, like,
He doesn't know what he's doing very well. In case this isn't a prime example.
Hold on, give it a second, okay?
Holy shit, why what are you doing?
Right. Go!
Just track. Oh my god, this is good.
I think there's like a way to like keep the metronome on like when it records, but
Yeah, no, you definitely can. You just literally click that metronome and just don't turn it off.
Here's my reverse.
the symbol's like a 2-dot.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
2-dot
it's
thing.
top left by the-
Yeah, it's the weird 2-dot thing that doesn't really look like a metronome at all, and I don't know why you would assume that's a metronome, but that's what it is.
What do I do?
Well, you're just trying to make it sweep up? Well, like, I don't quite understand. Are you trying to do the same thing we did yesterday?
Do the same thing we did 2 days ago.
Yeah, because the reason that worked is because that was longer, like that swell. This is a very short. Yeah, it might need to be a little bit longer for that to be like, I don't know, if you wanted to dramatically like swell up.
Make it longer?
I guess you don't have to. You could just do a tiny sweep up like that.
Do you want me to just like get this note again, or the fucking note again, and make it?
I mean, like, you don't have to. Like, depends what you're going for too. Like, if you want it longer, sure. If you want it short,
Same
then
thing as the other day. So, because I liked that.
okay. Well, then yeah, make it longer. Because it's more of a sweep, and that's just like a reversed single note type of thing. I don't even know what you'd call those. There's probably real names for all those things. I had to say the note thing because musical genius, for sure.
So how much should I make the note?
Maybe like 4 times longer than what you had it. So that way you just have room to work with. Oh, yeah. So just like double it, then double it one more time, 4 times. That should be enough. Oh, I know, it's crazy, dude. It's insane. Nick, what are you up to?
I'm just gonna probably like mess around with my synth.
Oh, you know what? No, that's super sick. You should be. I mean, you just bought that, right?
Yeah, I recently just bought it, so like I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
understand 80% of it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Is it one of those with all the wires that you have to connect, like, to different outs and ins?
It-
I do
that might-
Because
it's kind of I don't understand the modulation like with the chords and stuff. I'm sure maybe you guys messed with like the plugins.
yeah, I mean, we have that one weird one in Contact, blocks,
Yeah.
but like, I don't. Is it similar to that? Yeah, no, that was terribly confusing. I don't know if that's the same idea of what you got or not, but
I'm not really sure if they're like slightly different.
Yeah.
Because they're different companies, but
well, yeah, but like the same concept of like you've got the chords that you need to attach from one in to another out to make it do whatever action you're trying to get across.
I'm sitting in the wrong chair.
yeah, like it's just
Hmm.
it's still confusing. I'm gonna have to like find tutorials. Or,
Yeah.
Like mess around with it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I found some patches online. So I'll probably.
Yeah, maybe just mess with those to start with. And it's like, I know you know at least enough synthesis to like be able to read and like pick up on a lot of it. So
Yeah,
at least you're not like, yeah, exactly.
At least I got that.
Yeah, right. At least you know what a wave table is, dude. You'll be fine.
Oscillator.
Oh yeah, the oscillators, dude. Where are my filters? Give them to me.
Pretty much, I mean, Subtractive is just all about filters, really.
Yeah.
Right? And like
A lot of it.
modulation.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Modulation goes to like a lot of different sense anyway.
No.
And then there's like FM synthesis.
Right, which is like, fucking not even worth diving into all that. Like, it's fun, but it's just confusing.
Yeah, like it makes like metallic bell sounds.
Really good for that kind of stuff.
I mean, I think it makes pads too, but
Yeah, I guess so. I've just noticed a lot of screechy sounds usually. It can make some lush sounds, but usually it's pretty harsh type of synthesis.
Yeah.
FMing.
too much for an app.
Legend, where's my automation on this?
It's what do you mean? Wait, do you not know where your automations are?
Oh,
Or?
yeah, I don't need a fucking automation. I just need to fucking
Yeah, just-
drag that corner.
Yeah, just drag the corner, dude. Easy enough. I mean, you could use an auto filter too, but
How's the synthesis going on?
it's going okay. It's going decent. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't figure. I don't know. I'm bouncing around.
Student Legend, he just roasted.
Jeez. I'm sorry. It's not what I meant.
All about that product.
Right.
For the cello.
Cello.
Yeah, dude.
I fuck with all these violins and cellos.
They're definitely better than Logic Pro's bell strings. In some ways, like I guess Logic does like well with like soundtracks, but I feel like Ableton has better poppy strings.
Better what?
Better like pop strings.
Oh yeah. As far as like default instruments, yeah.
Yeah, like there's like less release, which is kind of nice.
I hate how fucking open-eared my headphones are because I already like to listen to things so fucking loud. Just goes straight through my fucking mic.
Nice.
Oh, you block open ear.
I mean, I have the same, like, I have the generic fucking gaming every one of So, like, Ninja has these headphones, and like, fucking, I don't even know, there's so many people who have these headphones.
Are they called Razer or something?
No, they're not Razer.
Probably similar.
They're not like a generic Corsair Razer, or something like that. They're probably... There's some, like, people who, like, do studio stuff.
I'm sure it's doable. I mean, as long as you have some sort of code, that gets the job.
Some reason I was watching Let It Go in different languages. don't ask.
Huh.
And the woman who is singing it in French has the same headphones, and I'm like, oh, those are my fucking headphones.
Yo. I bet the melody is like the melody gets totally butchered with a different language.
Different language. No, I was thinking that too. I'm like, dude, there's literally no like rhyming scheme at all to this.
Yeah.
Like Let It Go can't hold it back anymore. It's like just not at all there.
Some of them are too wordy.
Yeah. Like if I listened to the Mandarin version too, that was interesting.
Mandarin. Oh right. I'm thinking of like
In Chinese. Oh my god, Legend.
Hmm.
You know what I see on your screen?
What do you see?
Serum.
You see serum? No way, dude. You see
wait,
serum.
there's two videos going on.
No, just Legend stream.
I've got my video, and then I don't know. Maybe Discord has more going on. Although I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Yo, is Discord as like belongs for anyone else or like some sort of
Circles.
okay, since yesterday everyone's head's been a fucking rectangle for me. So or everyone's profile picture.
I guess
Also,
it's-
Legend, you need a new profile picture because you got the hair style.
Because I got a hair restyle, so now I have to change it up.
Legend, where is compressed you? I'm waiting for the picture.
What does that even mean? I don't remember compressed means.
Do you remember the picture? when
I
you walking
don't.
Away from, like,
From what?
on a
Oh, that one.
You look like third of your height.
Yo, I know what you're talking about.
Wait,
hold on.
yeah,
What am I saying?
dude.
Where's my
That's
OG
in one of our DMs. I just don't know which one. Would it be in
It's in the Discord
OK
server.
Daryl?
It's in the Discord server. It's long gone.
Well, what if it's in one of the older ones?
No, it's long gone if it was in there.
Hmm. I don't know if it's
Because
gone forever
there's
though.
so much fucking shit.
Mm.
That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it shit.
Yeah, a lot of this is definitely just shit.
Oh wait, maybe. I might have found it. The image isn't loading though.
Hmm.
One image in our DMs that isn't loading
Hmm.
might be it.
It better be it. It have to be it. I'm like waiting so long
Legend,
for
there's a
that.
lot of bad stuff in this chat.
Yeah, I just realized I probably shouldn't be.
Wait, you I can see your screen. There's so much porn in this chat.
Yeah. And demonetized.
I looked at the group chat.
Oh fuck! I wasn't even paying attention to that, to that one aspect. Alright, I'll let you find it. Yeah, everyone get off the stream. We're done. We're cancelled.
Oh my god, there was a nutsack on your
I know there was, dude. You know what that means? Bro, I can't keep this video. Or I have to like cut out that part if I keep this fucking 12-hour stream.
That's your fault, I warned you.
Ah, did you? When did you warn me? You warned me after I had already scrolled through. When?
You know, you seen the nutsack when I warned you?
Oh my god. We were through it.
Okay, the image finally loaded and it wasn't the zero ball, or it wasn't the fucking stretch legend, damn it.
I'm a little disappointed in that.
I was gonna look up from user Versace has image, but there's way too much fucking porn.
Legend, why am I not
Videos
there?
of people
It's like
killing
all
themselves.
I love.
What?
Oh, I'll go ask
why.
him.
Oh?
I was asking why I'm not in that group chat because it's like have everything I love.
I mean, it's just it's not a good group chat. I don't know if you want to be a part
Yeah, I
of
could
that.
tell, but like they have the Squish Legend.
They have the Squish Legend. That is true.
Logan doesn't still have the picture.
Okay.
Wait, oh, I can look up for the date. Here, I can find it.
How do you know the date?
Because it's in our DMs, because the same day that you sent me the images in my DMs is the same day
Hmm.
that was made.
Okay.
I'm just kind of doing what I do. How do I know the date? I just remember these things. You know everything.
Right, of course.
You are
You're
our
a
savior.
gamer, you see a black guy fucking a McChicken.
Great. Fantastic.
What? I'm not worried. I'm curious.
Guys, I swear to God.
I mean, after we finish with this stream.
Like, I'm already gonna get banned for showing porn on the stream. Like, I've already fucked up. Please don't get me banned.
This is on the news.
10 out of 10. It's on the news.
It was on the news a couple years ago.
Now we're.
What do I do with this?
Perfect, thank you. Now we have something that will help us to go through everything. Let's go, guys. We have Legend. How much time do we have? It's like 3 something right now, isn't
What, you mean the time?
it? Yeah.
Like it's 3:15? What do you mean?
I mean, like how long are we going to?
Oh, well, I mean, we finished at 10.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Why? See, I searched for fucking images.
Which means we're halfway.
And all I see is a
Just
fucking
about.
picture of
In
a
45
cat.
minutes, we'll be halfway. I don't want to hear that. Like, there's so many things that you say that all I could think is, why are you saying these things?
There's so much shit in that fucking chat.
You know what?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
Don't see the image.
God, why is it in our chat? Why did you send the fucking McChicken? Get the fuck out of here. I can't even delete it. Like, there's just that's another thing on my YouTube.
Was the one who made Stretch Legend, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't see it. There's no leg. Hold on, I need to jump. Maybe it's in my game. I'm really dedicated to finding this picture.
Big respect.
Ew. Oh god. Oh, there's Sage Lizzo. Oh, I think I found it. Yes!
Yeah, you found it.
That was not worth it. You might not want to tab out because there's a McChicken.
Yeah, I dude, like I already fucked up. Like, you already sent it in the
That's
chat.
not worth it. This is amazing. This is beautiful. This is good.
Well, I'm happy we've got.
This is going to be like my fucking main screen right now. This is so good.
Make that your computer background.
Right.
Yeah, like bad.
So,
Can we compress you more? Like squish the hell out of you, like you know what I mean?
I can't. It's not even loading for me. I can't even see my squish stuff. Whatever.
Takes a second.
You're not even able to see yourself.
I can just hear the fire in the back.
You can just hear the fire. Can't tell me this melody isn't kind of fun.
Dude, it's banging.
It's so deep.
I think I've just given up on making melodies. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I think I just do all my melodies with vocal chops now. No, that's not it.
That might be it. I'm kind
I
of
feel like rhythm is more popular than melody anyway.
Yeah, no, no, I agree. That's it. I like chords. I enjoy having chords.
All you gotta do is just boot some cats.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, that's your classic house beat. The hardest genre of music to produce, in my opinion. Fucking house.
It's probably good to like start out with house.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a great genre to start in because it's just so simplistic. It's like, okay, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to fuck it up. It's kind
Best genre to start in is Poop Court.
Poop core, huh?
I mean, at the same time, it already takes a while to create a song, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
want to start with house personally.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough too.
That is definitely a genre to start with. The subgenre for penis music. Lyndon, did you really self-advertise in the Discord chat and send everyone your fucking shit?
I did. Wait, in which one? In this one?
In fucking the group chat where there's all the fucking weird shit.
Oh, yeah.
Two fucking furry people making out that says shut up on it.
You know,
I have
See-
really interesting friends. I didn't know that.
yeah, no, see, this is the part where it's like, Connor, I don't read that chat.
Okay. Have you seen Theo's profile picture at least?
I have seen that. We were talking about that yesterday. That was pretty great. It makes no sense. I don't understand what that is or why that is.
That's Theo's profile picture in case anyone's curious.
I really just don't understand.
Just why?
Yeah, no, just why is a great fucking question for that.
Because have you seen the picture of Greeter? The mix of,
No,
Peter
I don't-
Griffin and Greg Heffley?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Is that what that's
No,
supposed
that's
to?
not what this is. This was inspired.
Oh, right. By an already obscure weird thing, and now we've got this.
They took Greeter, made him black, and called him Pig Greeter.
I hate you. Like, You're the worst.
Greeter as that thing. Whatever that is.
I'm just trying to run a child-friendly stream, and you're finally getting like comfortable, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like the first like 3 hours you were here, this was fine. And now you're getting like hot or something.
Content is family friendly, and I have more subscribers than you. So
What does that even know? How does that correlate?
that correlates.
How does that correlate to me not wanting to hear about the N word? I don't want to hear greeter. I hate you so fucking much. Boots and cats. That's great. It's great. Yeah, whoever's there. All 5 of the viewers. One of them is you.
I just have it muted and playing in the background.
Whatever, I'm already banned for porn. That's fun.
Trust me, there is a video on YouTube with my ex-girlfriend with a penis in her mouth. Not an actual penis, but like somebody fucking photoshopped a penis in her mouth, and it's still on YouTube. I was kind of pissed about that, but it's alright. I don't care at this point.
I wanted to say that it sucked, but I feel it would be such a terrible thing.
Oh god. It's kind of funny. I think it's still up. I got people to spam report it, but it still never got taken down. Wait, did it? No. Yeah, it's definitely still up. Yeah, it is. Why does that exist? Since you're making money now, I can feel that.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright, back to the show.
It's totally random, but it would be kind of funny if like each of us had one separate track playing through Discord.
Oh god.
Try to make us.
That would be if.
I don't know how that would work.
Yeah,
There'd
and-
probably be a lot of delay.
That'd be interesting to attempt, but
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a video of that already existing.
Oh really? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I guess you can't do anything original anymore.
Like, there's a video called Making a Song in a Discord call with like 10 people, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
What was it quality though? Or was it like?
I don't know, I didn't watch it, I just saw the title. Make 30 minutes to write a song in Discord and see like 10 people in one fucking call.
Hey, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Who knows? Yeah, the like full modular synthesizers, like the hardware ones for that, those are crazy complicated.
Wait, what
Like
does?
compared to STEMI modular.
For what? Sorry, I was like.
There's like, oh, that's okay. There's like, cause like I have a semi-modular, so like those are simpler, but then there's like full modular, which are usually like these giant racks that like stand on a wall.
Yeah.
They're like probably more popular in the 70s and 80s, but those things like just look the same.
Yeah.
Wait, what is a modular?
It's like, I'm not really sure the definition for it, but it's a, you basically create sounds from scratch, and you just connect these chords to like different outputs. And
Is it like, I don't know.
I'm not sure. I forgot what a dyno is.
So it's like,
Oh, interesting. That's like a, oh, that's a drum machine. I see.
It's a classical roll drum machine. Pretty cool thing actually. I haven't emulated that.
Yeah, that's a different thing, but those ones are cool too. Here, I'll see if I can.
I got a nice tea.
many different racks for it. Like you build. It's like you're building the synthesizer, not like by buying parts. That's that's a lot.
It seems super extra, but why not?
Yeah.
Like, you might as well at that point.
I mean, like maybe I'm sure it'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's so expensive. Like if you look at the price ranges.
Mm. Yeah, I guess that's another thing to take into account.
Yo, is that a picture of Legend I need to save? Hold up. Just get to the kid. Yes.
There's a way.
We just need to appreciate that Legend gives really good advices sometimes.
Do I? When have I ever done that? Or is that the image? Hold on.
Yeah, I was complaining about that little kid when I was like going across the Atlantic Ocean, and he was like, "Get the kid to waste it." And I'm like, "Dude."
Best advice.
Just out of nowhere.
It's, what is like the context for
Oh,
this?
shit. Did I send it a different way? Oh,
Again, I was
Hmm.
No,
flying
no.
from Chicago, I think, to Russia basically,
Ah.
and with a little child screaming, and I couldn't do anything obviously.
Oh.
Because, well, it was just-
Oh right. No, I
was
remember now.
complaining to you, like, giving
Like,
me
just
the-
get him fucking wasted, dude. Just get him. This synth though. Yeah, stuff like
bet you
this
waited?
is just
I
a lot.
no. Sorry, I bet you waited for red color in your room just to get this picture.
Hmm.
You had this LED strobe, as if you remember. It was changing colors all the time.
Hmm.
Wait, what is everyone saying in the car right now? I'm so lost at Tuso. Fucking.
Wait, what do you mean?
Who was talking about soundboards? Or not soundboards, their thing.
There's
Oh,
an Arseny and then there's a Nicholas.
Nicholas. Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, the one I said there. That's like a full modular synth, which is kind of. I mean there's like different parts because you can customize the racks however you want. Like there's so many different racks you can buy out there.
So is that what I sent in chat? Is that modular synth?
Oh, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucking shitty image. It's from a fucking documentary video. That's why.
Oh, I see. That might. I mean, based on the size, it could be a semi-modular synth, which is like an analog synth as well as like a partial semi-modular, which is what I have. But I don't know. It could also just be they could have a piece, a rack of a modular synth on top of this keyboard.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell from the angle.
Maybe it's zooming less out in his face and what he was doing.
Hardware synths are definitely fun though. Like, I've only messed with like digital ones, like with presets and stuff. And those are fun, but I feel like it's more enjoyable than like things
This is the same thing as he was playing Sims.
Yeah, maybe they have like an overhead picture. Oh, yeah, actually that might be a modular, yeah. That's probably like, because I mean you can pretty much make whatever sized modular rack you want. Like he maybe has like a more portable version, or he doesn't have like that many racks there, which is totally fine because you don't need like a lot, like unless you have like a room or space for like the giant room like I showed.
I think I've seen one of the ones, not like one of the ones he has. I fucking wish we could have used this. They have it.
Yeah.
Might have been.
Oh, like was he performing it live, or was he just like his studio? That's cool. I know there. At 12, I didn't really know anything about like creating stems and stuff. But there's also that. What's that other EDM artist? He has like a mouse on it.
Are you serious?
I forgot his name.
That's fair enough.
Mouse?
Yeah, Dead Mouse. There we go.
I've seen the ones at his house.
Yeah, like his masterclass commercial that pops up on YouTube. He has like a giant modular synth, I think.
He has a
That
bunch.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of shit.
He's yeah, like I recognize artists like music, but I don't really like remember artist names. That's just because I don't remember names.
Understandable. No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, or
Make
maybe.
him Bruce and Cass.
not really. I don't know. I guess I kind of like funk, but I'm still kind of exploring like what I want to make.
So what do you listen
I'm
to?
just listening to like random shit. Like I listen to lo-fi sometimes just to like but I mean lo-fi is like a beautiful thing to start out with.
Listen to Lofi?
Or lo-fi, I don't know. I don't listen to that.
It's lo-fi. Don't let anyone tell you it's lo-fi.
No, it is Lofi. Oh, wait, Lo-fi. Fuck, wait.
Lo-fi, yeah.
It is lo-fi.
Lo-fi. I just call it
Who the
Lo-fi.
hell sells Lofi Legend?
He calls it Lofi. Motherfucker is like, oh, Lofi, dude. Is that why? I think. I don't know if that's the reason.
Lil Feed.
I think that's you trying to recover, but you know what? I'll take
No,
it.
Legend,
I'll take it.
Fuck it up the first time like I didn't know. The first time. Now I said that this is
Mhm. It's funny.
Don't worry,
It's pretty entertaining.
Yes, we could agree that now it's Lofi.
Yeah. Yeah, we all agree it's Lofi.
I'm calling it lo-fi.
Lil
Like,
Feed, come on.
either way,
So
like,
it was laughing at
songs that I listen to. Like, I try to look up like songs that are in different time signatures for fun. That's just me. But I've just been like looking for instrumentals mostly. I want to make instrumentals, and they have like vocal stuff, but like no lyrics because I don't know. I feel like it's harder to make melodies if you have lyrics. That's just me. I find it harder to like
the lyrics are typically.
yeah like you have to fit the melody with like the lyrics, which I don't know. I don't enjoy that as much personally, but that's just me.
Who was a pretty cool band.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then, yeah.
Legend, what do I listen to?
Hmm?
What do I listen to?
What do you mean? What do you listen to?
What do I listen to?
Like music wise?
Yeah.
There's only one artist you listen to.
That's not true.
That is fully true.
Artists I binge listen to.
There's only one artist you listen to, and that's Eden. Outside of that, you've like
I do listen to
experienced, I guess, other artists, but like I feel like
I don't like listen to them as much. I don't really care about them as much.
right.
Like I listen to some rock.
So an Eden fanboy, it's there.
Oh, nice. No, I like rock too for like the drums and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like guitar.
yeah, nice. Because to be fair, it is really hard to like search if you want to look for like genres. I don't know. Some of them are really obscure, so you have to like go over to like sites such as like I looked at Bandcamp. Even that has like some shit.
That's like a really fucking sketchy child labor website.
Well, I mean, like, the thing is, soundtrack music, they tend to use Bandcamp for some reason. But, I found on there, like, you guys heard the genre, like, with breakbeats, right? Maybe? Or, like, heard of breakbeat?
Yeah, I have. But
Yeah. Well, that genre is kind of interesting. I mean, it's been around for a long time, like, really, but they've kind of like made like some electronic breakbeat stuff, which I kind of like. You hear that a lot in drum and bass. But,
yeah.
I found some on Bandcamp that I thought were cool, like just like some cool rhythms. I guess I'm just like really into the rhythm stuff, even though like I don't play drum. But
Drum and bass
Taught me how to
is
make
quite a cool thing, but not popular, yes, almost at all.
say what?
Wait, can you bang with an actual drum?
Arsene, you answer that one. That's
I'm thinking because, well, I mean, you can do like the reverse crash thing very easily, but Wu banging the drum, I guess if you have, like, if you would.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how physics work.
No,
Did you say reverse? Like reverse?
no, Wu bang. So you reverse, you have the hit, and you basically reverse it, which you could try to make it like this way if you start with like really like quiet, how it's called, roll, and then hit it in the end, much like, yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, good try again a second.
Oh, there's like a way to like hit it to sound reverse.
This has gone from a retarded question to a hypothetical.
Then you could get like a delay effect thing that you plug into your drum, and then
Oh.
have the delay reverse. And there you go.
That's way too high of an IQ to even conceive that idea, but I like it.
I don't think that would probably sound wrong.
They just kick hat, clap. There you go.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kick hat, snare.
There's no other drum beats. That's all that exists.
There's nothing else you can do with the drum.
No, the rest are rumors.
Boots and cats.
I think claps are more common in pop than snares.
Oh, definitely.
When you think about it. Totally random, but
Well, it's because, bro, people just want to clap along, dude. You know, it just makes sense.
the snap is more popular.
The snap, yeah. Anything that you can do with your hands along with the song, people are gonna dig.
Yeah, they're like, oh, yeah.
Most people don't carry a snare on them, so you know.
Fucking punch your knuckles together.
People just like bang on things for kicks, though. Like they'll just like bang on their door, and just like bam, dude, thump, thump.
That's how they get their sample.
Yeah, dude.
Book it, record it.
Let's get a Deadmau5 kick sample real quick. Hell yeah.
Wait, I hear stuff that's
Hmm?
playing on the drum.
Did I tell you that I put the ball in my closet last year? Like,
I feel like it came up, but I don't recall.
have you seen it?
What the? Oh, I see
Hold up.
the crack.
Hold on.
Damn.
Yes.
You rage from the game.
Yes,
where
I
you
see.
bumped into-
That's exactly what happened.
Can't hear you. Yeah, for what you do.
But that's kind of surprising because, like, you wouldn't think of water bottle would do that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
No, I didn't either. But apparently, if you're hard enough, goes to the fuck while you're in
Yeah.
I was saying Scott, he's ready to woo bang it.
Dude, bring back Market Day. Market Day was so fun in high school.
No. Arsene, I believe in you.
Or was it like with
But I need that swell. Like,
I think I get it. Like you have the accent on the second beat that makes it sound like it's.
could you do it with your hats by opening them or like closing them after you like impact them? So like if you hit the hat and you like slowly close it, will it like suck up as it does that or not? Or is that just me in my head thinking that'll work? Any sustain? Any release? Sustain? Vibrations? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to think of different ways you can like get that woo effect. Because if you can get the woo, you can get the bang. You just need to find the woo. Yeah, that could be it too. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, maybe the mop. Maybe the mop will help you. I think if you hold the drumstick backwards, it'll make the kicks happen in reverse.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Real world music production.
I'm pretty sure.
You've never seen a fucking heavy metal drummer do that?
Just, yeah, you see them flip the fucking drumsticks in the air. You know what they're really doing. They're reversing the polarity of the kicks. Sorry, my stupidity is contagious.
Just so you guys don't have to hear my fucking.
Nah, I don't mind hearing. I'm chill with it.
Yeah. Oh,
I
wow.
was gonna like do some sound design with my synth, but I think it's gonna be too loud because I'm listening to you guys through like my monitors.
Ah, fuck
Get
it.
the beat back.
I mean, as long as it's like not way too ridiculously loud, like you're still more than welcome to fucking play with it. As long as it's not like 10 times your voice.
I hear a lot of ugly shit though, because like I don't know.
Dude, like that's like half of what I do all day is just like hearing ugly shit until it's like, oh, that kind of sounds okay, and then that's where it goes.
Yeah, no, I brought this synth to my friend Eugene, and it was like when I was like sound editing, he was like, no.
No.
It's the process.
You gotta trust it, man. Just trust it.
You don't know.
Nobody trusts it, man. No one wants to trust the process.
But honestly, it has to start. You gotta get in there with the synth if you want to get like, if you want to learn it.
Yeah, especially with synths, because it's like, I don't know. Like, there's some rules, but like, you know, it's a lot of trial and error for a lot of it. Or like until you like at least know what things do, and then it's like, okay, then you have to like piece together how you want it to go.
Exactly.
For a while.
Knowing all the pieces.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Is that your mom cutting your hair?
Yeah.
Well, I've seen your mom and your sister now. Okay.
Fucking weirdo. Okay.
I guess that your mom is like as old as my mom.
So she is or isn't?
She is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Actually, how old is she? 48.
My mom? She's not 48.
How old is she? I thought that's what you said.
No, she's like early 40s still.
No, I can barely.
Okay. Okay, cool.
You know, you do that all day long.
Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Why did I just delete like 6 tracks?
I don't know, what have you been doing?
Everything's alright now, but it's just the tracks were like, bye. Melody is called cello.
Just be a violin. Sounds nothing.
You should get my violin plugin. It's free.
Yo, I'll definitely check it out if there's actually. Oh, you mean like you made the thing?
Oh yeah, I made it. No. It's actually kind of decent.
So, I'm down to just to look at free plugins.
See, I'm gonna find the link for you because the name of it really doesn't make sense to me.
It has nothing to do with violin or something.
Because it has like a couple instruments. It's interesting. Let me see if it should be in the
You're talking about the Visco
Yeah.
pistol?
Except I don't know. Okay, here you go.
It's not amazing, but it does the job.
I bet if you know what the fuck you're doing, you probably would sound better.
If what?
Guess
If,
Oh, okay.
if you knew what you were doing, yeah, I might be a little nice too.
Kinda like,
Sick.
this stuff looks so sketchy.
It's like a half.
It's a golden retriever.
Yeah. Pretty much. Actually, he acts more like a lab. That's it. I'll sleep with it, honestly.
I mean, I guess they're kind of the same thing already, depending on what color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, like, I feel like labs, they don't like, they're not as easy as golden, I'd say. But they're crazier.
yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we mostly had golden.
What was your dog?
We had a pit bull boxer. That's the one. It was. It was.
We'll hear the drumsticks.
I just thought your dog would go loud.
That's definitely not allowed.
Not remembering it because that was like 5 years ago that I saw your dog.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't had the dog in a little while. Oh.
That was kind of gross. Who is yelling my name?
Well, bad news, I can't find some shit, so no entertaining today.
No entertaining. But why? I say I need you to entertain me. Huh? Mm. Right. I hear you. This is so quiet.
Wait, I don't see it in the chat. I don't know if that's my Wi-Fi.
Maybe I sent it in Legends DMs. Wait, no, it's right above. Oh fuck, wrong chat. That's why.
Rip.
Oh, that might do it.
Good. Thanks. Let's look at this. Whoa, the site is all blue.
I know. When websites are designed like that, I'm like, that is the sketchiest shit ever.
The, I mean, I don't know if they're like keeping it different because they maybe copied the plugin from some other plugin that you have to pay for.
You make chords with a cello.
I don't see why not. Fuck it.
I mean, I think I don't think a real cello. I think you can like do 2 notes or something, but I don't think you can do that. I'm not certain.
Sounds good, dude.
Trumpet chords.
Very nice, dude. Trumpet chords.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Just listening out of them. Do you know who the Seth Legend?
In a little bit. Yeah, let me finish this thought I have.
I want to make an arpeggiating block.
Okay. Arshna, you could probably help him with that, right?
I probably would.
I said you could probably help him with that, right? Arpeggiating pluck. I know, you might be busy too. You might be in the same boat I am, where it's like, yeah, maybe in a bit. And then a bit never comes.
There is a thing in Ableton. Really nice. It's called Arpeggiator, and it gives you the basic idea. But if you want to go
Yeah, no,
to
I know.
theory and make food,
I just want to do it with a scent. Maybe I could find a good scent. Preset.
yeah, but you're gonna use the preset and serum that most of the people use. Or you can
Yeah,
learn
but
how to
I'm not
make
trying to do anything different. I mean, wait, no, that's not what I've been saying. I'm not actually doing anything.
But like there's literally like there's literally a program that you can just like type it into search and you'll find it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's more than enough for you. You have Flux and Arpeggiator, you're set.
So, what should I use as a sound?
Serum.
Something with really like quick attack, short sustain. Yeah, probably. I mean, give me a second. I'll go to the serum and see quickly. So, like describe make macros, for instance, just like in simple. Okay, food, attack at 0, hold 0, sustain all the way down, and decay like 100 seconds. Give me a second, I'm gonna change something so you'll be able to see it. Okay, I have serum, as you can see. Go to the initial patch.
The initial pad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go attack at 0 for the beginning, it's a good thing. Go sustain all the way down.
All the way down. Is it already down? 0? Oh, on the other side, okay. What should I put the K in?
Turn on the filter with cutoff around, I don't know, like 1100. Then just crank up unisons to 9 or 7 and detune them to like point 10. As filter K because we're using them.
And then what do you need to know?
0.09.1.
Holy shit. We're at the halfway point, Arseny. We've done it. We've gone 6 hours. Only 6 more hours to go.
Okay, so if you've done anything, you can play around with decay to make it more sharp and more open. But basically, like 200 milliseconds is a good like start beginning starter. You can get rid of the filter, but I mean the filter is just more subtle, and you can play around with where it would be.
Legend, how do we do the thing where we made arpeggiating variant?
What do you mean?
Okay, for arpeggio, you go to instruments. Oh no, sorry, to MIDI effects. MIDI effects. Put arpeggiator and
Yeah.
just one MIDI note and you do it.
So I want to make it like very, yeah.
Very, yeah, that's how.
That's how.
What did we do, Legend?
Okay, hold on. Oh,
Really good.
I'm making a very weird wavetable. Let me see. What was the idea? With the arpeggiator? I'm confused. What was?
So remember how we were like making it change?
Oh, the rate.
You make chord.
So you do the rate, right? Like how it's on 1/8 right now, and if you wanted to switch it to like 1/16 or like quarters. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. You do that in automations. So you'd have to automate it, and then you'd have to automate the rate. So yeah, then you click on the rate, and then wherever you wanna set that up, it'll you can set that up.
If you want to change the speed, or you can just put a chord there and it will do everything for you.
If you put a chord there, wait, what do you mean, Arsene?
Look at my shit.
Okay, here, hold on.
I put a chord there, and if you look at the 0, you will not be able to hear it, but you'll see that you give it the style, and it'll just go to the chord I have. And you can make like 6 stuff. Like,
Well, yeah, but like, how do you change the speed on that without automating it?
oh, speed, yeah.
Because that's what we're on right now. But like, you mean the on the serum patch? Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Figure it out when I'm trying
You can also transpose it, which basically means that it will choose stuff for you, which is good. need a cord if you want to have the keys. Legend!
Hello.
Hello. What's up with your stuff there? How's your music doing?
Trying to figure out how to do this drop. It's kind of confusing because I don't know where I want to take it, and it's not sounding exactly what I want it to sound like. But like I've got the ideas. It's like I've got something in my head, but it's not coming out. You know.
Jeff, I understand.
After that.
Also, nice feedback loop. I'm sure that was super fun. You gotta love that shit. Nothing like some good ear rape from yours truly, the synth.
It sounds good, but I mean, you could do something else instead of like the drop you can work on.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. It's just kind of what's like.
Drums are one of the like simplest, best things that shape like some parts.
Yeah, no, I could be doing that, but I feel like it's the synths that really need work at the moment. So I'm just like
I feel like
doing
it's
synth
awkward.
works. Yeah, no, I'm still doing it. It's just, you know, trying to figure out how I want it to sit.
I think you should focus on drop because like I feel like the drop is like the most important part in like
Yeah.
the verses and other parts just kind of make up for the drop.
Yeah.
Usually.
No, I feel a very
Like,
similar way where it's like I made the body, I made everything else, and like it's a strong support for what I'm gonna do with the drop, but I want the drop to be flush and clean, and it's just I want to get it
Yeah, like,
right.
you have to like it.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to do it right, and I just haven't decided what's the right way yet.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better.
That's what it sounds like. Weird place. Love you able to love. I love to put you in weird places!
Sound pretty stoked.
Why does it love to fucking put shit in the worst fucking places ever? Like, shouldn't it have a little bit more intelligence? Like, hey, look, there's a pretty basic pattern here. Let's follow it, not make it retarded.
All these. What? Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. It can't just be like just a sub bass. It has to be the filthiest fucking sub bass.
It sounded like sexual assault.
Like this sub bass needs to be so dirty for this super chill song.
Sub bass needs to have it 7 STDs. At least 7 STDs. What is the worst STD to have?
I feel like genital warts sound pretty shitty to me.
That's true too.
What sounds
Don't
like?
die.
Hmm. Wait, what'd you say? That you would or wouldn't?
Sounds pretty shitty. I don't know. I would rather have genital warts than HIV.
Wait, why?
Chlamydia is always, as I know.
Well, like, you can get rid of it.
Yeah.
Syphilis.
You can also get rid of that too. But
Yeah, but it's still not like makes it more comfortable.
Oh, obviously, but I would rather have syphilis than AIDS. I think AIDS might be the worst.
Sticking with the warts. That would be gross.
Really?
Yeah. Because they just keep coming back, bro, and they're just nasty.
Yeah, they come back. It's like you don't die.
They don't
Like,
kill you.
yeah, that's the worst part. Like, you just have to live with that.
I'm sorry for
Like, at least having AIDS, like, you're gonna die with it. Like, that's fine. But, like, genital warts, like, bro, you're living with that.
You can't get rid of it.
Maybe.
It's really hard, but you can.
Yeah, it just seems like a pain. Like, I'd rather just have AIDS.
Like, cause like you can get rid of warts in general, right? Like sometimes they come back. Like I used to have warts on my like hands and shit.
Yeah, but I think the problem with those is, like, they move around more.
What, the genital
Yeah.
warts?
Yeah, no, the genital warts.
How do they move around?
I think they like shrink back down and they'll like pop up in other places. That might just be complete ignorance, but
I don't know.
that's something I've heard.
Just because like you fucking rubbed it in other places, so like if you're fucking deep and you fucking touch the wart, you're rubbing it in a different part of your penis, and then you fucking get it there too.
I guess that makes sense. Alright, that's enough porn talk in this live chat. We're done here.
I don't think it's like this is information.
This is information. This is what people need to know. We're helping our youth.
I hate when people come onto my YouTube channel, comment on my videos, giving me criticism when it's like, it's not yours, it's mine. Okay? I didn't ask for your criticism. Like, I'm sorry, but the parts look so different. It's just weird. Almost the host didn't make, almost like the host didn't make sure it was being done correctly. Like, stop. Nobody asked for your opinion.
I did, but nobody asked for your opinion.
That's also very true. You know, I feel like you're contradicting yourself at the moment.
No, him coming on
Connor, no one's asking for your opinion. Connor, no one cares. No. But you know what the problem is here? You want to know what the problem is here? No one fucking cares. This is child abuse now. Okay.
Can we acknowledge how retarded YouTube is to skip to like the start of a live stream or like what it is right now?
I need more pictures of legends so we can have anything to say. I need more news for that. No.
I have a lot. You want to see Legend's dating profile picture?
Yes. How could I ever say no to this kind of thing? Come on. still great.
See how pissed off he looks? He really did not want to be there.
Damn. He didn't want to get it at all.
Legend, how old are you? Like 17?
Probably.
I might have it on my phone. No, I have a lot on my phone. Contemplating speed chatting Legends so sweet this story just like this is not, but I have literally like 2 pictures of Legend on my phone. This is crazy.
It's not acceptable.
All my fucking pictures.
I'm not really regretting what I see, but that's quite interesting.
Am I some screenshot?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Dude.
I'm glad you didn't see anything bad. Did you see this?
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, that was the questionable thing. That's why I started to think, do you know that you're... I could tell, yeah, he was busy.
I do have a picture of Legend. I do have Legend Brew. I'm really scared to try to read it. 'Cause I don't know what bad
Definitely
things
understandable.
that- No one know what bad things that happen. Too much footage.
What is going on?
You know Theo's old profile picture where he was Poop Man Legend?
Vaguely.
This picture.
Dude, I don't even want to look at it.
This guy.
The
It's a great fucking picture.
Like, no, we're not looking at that.
What do we know?
I'm making this decision based on the fact that I want to keep my YouTube channel, and
It's not even YouTube. Fuck
Are you sure you need this YouTube channel?
I would like to have it. No, just no.
Your YouTube channel, you're still yet to use it.
Yeah, no, I'm using a different one. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, it's Poo Man. Let me see if I can find a picture. Legend sent me take pics. That's a meme. I don't think that's true. I don't remember you sending anybody take pics.
Yeah, no shit, that never fucking happened.
I don't know. Theo and Logan seem to be really caught up with that idea. Hey, Arsene, if you want to see something fucking, if you just want to be weirded out by everything going on, you should watch my screen share right now.
I'm so ready. Spoiler.
Okay.
Damn, nice, right. Oh, slow down, there's like stuff to read.
There's way too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a second. I could tell.
Ignore that. Oh my god, stop with that video.
I.
I'm just trying to find fucking a picture that says Legend sent me tips. Jesus Christ. Legend would not look at this. He's like, I do not scroll through this chat.
I don't.
No, he did. He showed me most of the stuff.
Jesus Christ. Fucking
Like
this
that
video,
video.
if he takes the thing down and his entire arm flap just fucking falls off. It's so bad. I hate it. Look at it.
Yeah, I have lots of interesting things.
This kid's fucking a chicken. This guy, I don't even remember what happened. Oh, someone cutting their dick off. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so much questionable content here.
It's quality family content. That's what that is. Yeah.
I really don't want to zap out. Why? Oh, that's my ex-girlfriend really stretched
Oh.
into someone's computer background.
It's not compressed Legend, but still pretty good.
It's not a compressed level. Might take us a while to find Legend City Typics once.
I like how this is what this has become.
This is important.
You guys have
do you
too
know
much
what,
anime and weird shit.
Do you
Just
know what
too much
Whiplash
shit.
is? Do you know what Whiplash is? So it's a game where like you get a hypothetical and you have to write an answer and then everyone else votes for like what the best answer is. So like we just write a bunch of random shit. But basically, it's a mini game under this big game called Jackbox. There's this other
I've heard
game,
about
I don't know what it's called. It's like you give words, people draw shirts, and then you have to choose which word fits with the shirt the best, and you have to vote for the shirt
Hmm.
itself. That's what Legend Sent Me Tidbits.
I like how I'm listening to music up until that point, just to the end of the story, and that's how.
That's how Legend Sent Me Tidbits happened.
It's like How I Met Your Mother, but with the stupid fucking meme. Oh, beautiful.
Dude, I can't find it.
Rations. Absolutely.
It was truly.
Let's see if Leo will send it to me. Need this image. God, there's so much bad shit.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a
Send me Legend Sent Tidbits.
I don't know who is Versace, but I feel bad for him.
No, he's the one who sends most of the fucking bad images in the chat. Wait, why? Is he saying?
Hurry up, write this thing. Some girl I went to high school.
What? Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you were gonna say I
alright.
feel bad for him because we make fun of his accent. So I thought you could
What
relate there.
accent?
But
Yeah, definitely. He's not American?
no, he's from Scotland.
Where is he from? Oh my god, the Scottish accent is the best.
Oh my god.
I know this picture's way too old.
Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Oh my god, Leo just told me to send the tit pics that Legend sent. Oh, there they are! Let's go! That was the shirt that won the game.
That's absolutely legendary.
And then, oh fuck. Okay, and then there's also this picture. The worst thing you can tell the kids about the death of the family dog It was still warm when I fucked it.
They're both like
It's so bad. That
Just
game is
why?
so much fun. It's like it's also fun when you have like more than 5 people. So like everyone's playing, everyone just gives like a retarded fucking edgy response. Yeah, it's fun.
you know, we need to get back to writing. I don't even know if like maybe because we decided to do it in the first place. Yeah.
Or you could piss yours, that's not a better idea. Yeah.
Have fun.
What? Why? Why? Nick, you still playing with the synth? Or did you? I was asking Nick if he was still playing with the synth, or if he just left us. I think he just left us though. Which, you know, fair enough. It got pretty interesting pretty fast.
Any good stuff?
That's getting closer, I suppose. Starting to slowly flesh out just a little bit more.
Pretty good.
No, I mean, for having nothing to start with, like this is a decent project. Getting there. Let me give it a full listen through. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Might get some food.
Benjamin, can we just have something really like weird?
In a second, yeah. I guess so. I just wanna finish this out. Okay. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. So what is it, Alsana? What are you thinking? What's on your mind?
So, as you know, like
Mm-hmm. Right.
what I do right now, and I'm not sure if it's the best option, I usually use either autofilter and floating
Yeah.
to automate, to like kind of cut this.
Yeah.
Cut this little sound. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if there's like some kind of way with buzzing, or maybe like a sidechain channel that will turn like, not the master, but like
Mhm.
a big group to kind of give this area for the sound. I just want to make sure how can I make it more like
Yeah.
just cut and repeat for every single group the same thing. If I have more to the control, that's true. But if I want to have like, you know, basic things, I would prefer like have some one kind of way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, just doing that thing in a group tends to do that pretty well. If you mean like just like cutting out all the things in a certain like group, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm understanding the question. Yeah, 7 or 8 groups, right? Are you trying to do it to like just multiple groups?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way how I could, like, you know, if I want to have like 5 groups that are one moment, that like have good enough league,
Uh-huh.
like how could I do it much quicker? Not to go to every single group and go to utility or output.
I mean, if you can automate sends, that might work. But then you still have to route them all to the send. And that would probably be just as
Yeah.
time consuming as literally just copying and pasting what you did to one group to the other for.
Okay, that would make some more sense, but
Like realistically, what I would do is like, oh, like for my compressor and my sidechain, it's like, oh, I need that on my instruments and my synths. I'll just copy paste, like, move it to that group, and then like, oh, I don't need it on the drums. Fuck the drums. You guys don't get sidechaining, but bass you do, and then effects, debatable.
How do I
So
make
just
a
do it.
basic sine wave and zero?
you go to wavetables, you go to
Sine wave.
either MV sine
Or basic
or
shapes.
MV sine or basic shapes, and yeah, if you just need just sine wave, like without any
With just nothing on it.
internal sub.
If you just want to make a sub, then yeah, it's there. You could do that too, honestly. You could just go to your sub. I mean, you get slightly less control, but like that's even easier than doing it the other way. So
I mean, if you're not planning to make some weird stuff,
Yeah.
sub, I'm not sure it's really anything.
no, like a sine wave is more than enough for a sub.
Let me take these space to make focus.
Yeah. You can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, but. Well, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that's good then. I'm happy. Happy this could be of use.
And next week I actually have some.
Not in a chord progression or in a arpeggio. If you want to find the root notes,
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
I mean, yeah, if you have if you know where the first chord is, it's the sugar. If you don't, that's fine. But usually you should know from the beginning, so you don't have any problems.
No,
If you look at the black keys, you'll be able to. I mean, you'll be able to figure out what key. I mean, you were working in A flat minor.
Yeah. Why does the sub sound like this now? Can you tell me why the sub sounds like this? My fucking screen share is disappearing. I don't think it should sound like this. It sounds like somebody's shit.
Could you show me this here? Where are you playing this intro? By the way, if you're sharing on the Ableton, I'm not going to be able to see this. Turn off the oscillator A.
Is that it?
That should do it.
Yeah, there we go.
If you can hear it. If you can't hear it, it might be too low. Check on frequencies.
is this sub too low? I think it might be. I'm not totally sure.
I'll listen to it.
You hear it?
Ugh. Alright,
It's like really fucking
we're
low.
back.
I mean, I can hear it.
I mean, I don't know if that's because it's if the sound is actually getting through Discord or if it's too low.
I mean, it's definitely low. Here. This is an occupier.
What's up, here? What is your problem?
I don't know whether my sub was too low or not. This is an occupier if I have that.
Okay, if you want to check this up, turn on the EQ8. I mean, put the EQ8 in the channel, and the lowest frequency you could play to actually kind of lean the music a little bit, like 13.5, and anything up to 120, I would say. This is like very high. This is what it should be. And if you have any bass,
Yeah.
that should not be.
Well,
Should not play.
see, when I put it an octave lower, it's really low.
Am I? Are you
Yeah, but look at the EQ. This one is definitely way too low. This one should be.
So this is an octave lower.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, that's a good question. Usually, if I can hear it and I don't have a problem, if I can't hear it at all, but
Hmm.
I can still hear it.
start from 40 usually.
Maybe I should saturate.
If you saturate it, that would be really bad if you try to put any bass in it because there would be conflict. Sub bass, literally something to support the main bass, lower octaves.
If you're only using a sub and you don't have a bass besides that, saturation's lit.
Yeah, for sure. But as I said, if you have a bass, you have a main bass.
Oh yeah, that's the counterpoint to that.
Something like this.
So is this too quiet?
Or if you EQ out the high end and then just saturate it anyways, like you can still get away with having just a harder sub bass that way, and then still have your bass on top.
Yeah, you could do this. It would be like more distorted trapping sound.
Mhm. Yeah, just it depends what you're going for. Yeah, like if you're just going for a normal clean sound, you don't need to be saturating your sub bass. Only if you want it to be fucking filthy.
That's my goal. I want it to be fucking filthy. So let's do it.
Yeah, you really wanted to make it durable. That's the way to go.
Okay. So is this too low or is this high?
Legend.
I can't even hear it.
Is it?
I haven't heard any of your subs.
I can't hear anything either.
I can hear it, and I can feel like the.
If you can feel it, then it's probably fine. You want to feel it in your chest, but if you lose that feeling, it means it's not. Yeah, that's the goal. Like if you can feel that sub bass, juicy.
So what's a way to make it a little bit higher?
Besides just shifting it up.
Well, if I shift it up, will that fuck with the like? Does it have to follow my thing?
Technically, yes, but I mean, not really. So you have the best, I guess, would be the root of the chord or any stable note or just any note of the chord would even work because the sub is like I think it's around 1 octave.
Yeah.
You might have like your chord jumping like 2 or 3 octaves. So obviously you need to keep one range, otherwise it would like a sub would go to the bass territory or be too low.
No.
As I figured out. I don't know, maybe let's have different experience. I think
No, that's very similar. Yeah.
So should I just see? Like I took the lowest note of every chord, set it up that way. Is that too high for the highest note?
highest note is it?
So it goes from an A flat to a F flat.
Everything below C0 in my opinion is too low. You could put everything below C0, like octave up or to the third. Instead of being C, what was it before? Instead of being A flat, you could make it C sharp. That would still be like stable. It would be third, but you would have like some kind of sub. So try to do it and listen to it. If it works for you, like you don't shift everything. Put it as it was before. No, way before. Yeah. Take the notes like A minus 1 and shift it to C sharp. You have the next one right next to it. Yeah. You could do this. That's you could use the thirds instead of using any other stable. But the most important.
Mm-hmm.
These are the same people who play games with them.
No. No, I would say this is the more productive group of people.
That's good.
the probably the people I should be hanging out with more, to be honest. But I was something like that. Hmm?
I said not me when we're talking about productive.
I mean, you're here. You made it. Like, you make it harder for me to do shit, but I mean, having other people here that know music too, that kind of helps. Kind of helps manage you. It's like, okay, I'll let Archie take care of you for a minute, and then I'll come back.
Don't give shit about me again, Legend.
No, I'm not talking shit. I'm happy you're here.
You better be.
I'm very thankful for what you're doing here. I don't think you understand how happy that makes me that you're here to deal with Connor.
I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy you're finally productive because you were complaining about this yesterday. And you like.
Yeah, no, I was getting real upset about it, but no, this is good. This is what I want to be doing.
Still upset about it?
Yeah, I was just sick of, wanting to be productive and then never actually being able to get in the mindset to do it.
Still like me?
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing to have. Like, I think we should try to do this more often.
Yeah, no, I enjoy this.
Especially now during this thing.
I'm like, might as well.
Just more
You
of
should
that.
tell me before you do this. So I can do it with
I mean, you're doing it with me. You've been doing it with me for the last like 5 hours.
you. It's been 5 hours.
Maybe not. I don't know when you joined.
Yeah, you joined pretty like we just started at 10 and
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, 10 my time is 3 hours. So.
Yeah. Well then,
next
like
time we're
one
gonna try
your time.
24 hours, right, Legend?
Yeah, no, I'm still down for the 24 hours. We could try it.
Yeah, but before I'll need to get myself some, and then
Yeah, same. No, I need energy drinks, but I'm super down for a 24-hour stream.
I don't know if I can do that.
You don't think you could?
just, like, partially-
Oh yeah, cause cool.
It's not like the goal to show who can stay longer. We're just trying to be productive and enjoy time.
Right.
That's it.
Hmm? Just for 24 hours straight though.
I don't even know if I could fucking do it for 24 hours. That's the problem.
So if you have some stuff done for build up, you wanna see?
Yeah, no, I'm done.
It's been like, well, a long time since.
Yeah, no, I haven't updated on you in a minute, so let's do it.
Yeah, we were supposed to be doing that every hour.
Yeah, we stopped doing that. We'll just check in whenever there's something noteworthy.
Damn it, why are you so fucked?
Fuck. Okay.
I swear to God, if the chords are fucked, the rest of the song
There's no way, dude.
hurts somebody.
There's no way. Oh. Okay. It's coming.
They are. There's no way.
Was that a tempo change, or was that my mind just not processing that correctly? Like for the build up. Okay.
Basically, that was it.
Yo, sounds sick.
No, it's cool. But wait, go back to the build up. I don't know if it was like glitching on my side, but it sounded like it was like speeding up and slowing down, like beats per minute wise, not just like rhythm. And it was like real interesting.
Okay, let's
I
go.
don't know. Now it sounds very consistent. Yeah, no, that is not what I heard the first time around.
It's probably just Discord.
Yeah, it must have been Discord. I'm like, that was kind of sick what you were doing there. But like, I don't know how you'd even fucking come up with that. But no, okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, like, you could technically automate the speed of the
I don't know how to do that. Do you know where you automate the BPM for
Oh yeah,
Ableton?
master, this thing, then you go for. I think the best way, I don't know how to do it from here like this, but you just go and touch it.
Just go touch the BPM.
You could also change the time signature, like in the song too, maybe to like change the speed of things.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just didn't know how to, so it's cool to see like where it is in the master apparently.
Legend, if you start screwing around with speed in automation mode, I mean like with the tempo, you can just, yeah.
Yeah. It might be a fun way just to make a drop even more interesting than it already would end up being, just because tempo changed.
Yeah, you could, and I mean I just automated from going from 150 to 170.
You should do like you should do like a couple different automation lines in there. Like have it end back at 150, but like make it like bounce up to like 170 and then slow back down to 150. I feel like that's what I was hearing in the Discord, and that's what was interesting to me. Was it just like bouncing around?
Let's go.
Like say send it. So the rest of your song stays consistent, but just that build does something fascinating. I don't know.
Oh, let's see what I can pull up.
It might be an interesting idea. It might just not be, but
Extra.
no. I mean,
If you can
make
That was
close
not
out.
good, but give me a second.
Yeah.
Like that's a really fucking cool concept that we
Uh-huh.
Like a DJ thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or record freak, I don't know.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess the problem is just the abrupt BPM change.
like it needs to go up more slowly. Yeah.
I don't know if it needs to go up more subtly. I feel like the problem is if it's ending at 170 and then the drop is 150, that just doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Maybe you can have from the beginning of the build up just drop in speed and then just have it go back up to the speed it was before at 150 rather than building it up. So just drop it down in the beginning.
Have like the beginning at like 1.
Oh, well, God. Okay.
Or you could drop out some instruments too.
I mean, yeah.
And like add them later.
Hmm. That really fucks with the melody. Like even the tuning is like, what is happening?
It's kind of interesting.
It is super interesting. I actually really fuck with that idea. See that's kind of sweet. Yeah, no, if you just for the build up have it just drop down. Maybe not that extremely low, or maybe even that extremely low, because it
Maybe
still sounds.
100.
Yeah, maybe 100, and then like start it off at 150 too. So like before it's like normal, and then it just drops speed, and it goes into this part. So like that should still be 150, and then just have it instantly drop to 100.
Yeah. I think that'll be cool.
And if it sounded like chill step or something, they probably won't even have like drums during the build up, and then they add drums later.
Yeah, that's true too.
Drums make it sound cool though.
Yeah. I'm not saying to.
Yeah. Yeah, all you'd need is like an impact there to like kind of mask up the fact that that's happening. But like I think that's a really cool effect right there. And then it just goes back to the normal BPM. It was just an interesting build up. I really fuck with that idea. I've never seen that done. Okay. He's lit. He's lit. How do I do that? Wait, master. Where the fuck do you go, Arsony? I'm confused. I've definitely, I know people change tempo in songs quite a bit. Like that's not like a super abnormal thing, but just for the build up like that, I don't know. I thought it was interesting.
Do that with a build up, right?
Maybe I just haven't.
Probably do it to like for a transition
Yeah.
or like a verse versus the chorus.
Wow, Legend, Discord being shit made you come up with an idea.
Yeah, look at that, dude. It's a really cool concept I'm gonna use in a different song. I don't think it fits in this one, but I think there'll definitely be songs in the future that use that idea. Because that was fucking sick.
This is where my drums start coming in. Should I be creative with my drum or should I just have your boy?
I feel like you're at a point where you could be more creative and like at least kind of understand. It's just nice to get the fundamentals down before you start like going crazy, especially when you don't know the program very well. or like I don't know, drum rhythms or anything like that.
Making banger drum.
All right, bro. All right, dude. Get back to it.
Whoa. Such a weird fucking sense to stop it.
Record it.
It would be a good idea to figure out and screw around a little bit, but
Record it, sample it, reverse it, make it a riser.
make the whole song.
A lot of those weird sounds that you like accidentally make, those are great for things like Foley and risers. Because it's like, what the fuck do I do with this? And then good texture layers. Just like textured layers, essentially. So just like little accents on top of the song. Usually in like drums, I would say, for Foley. But maybe I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I could be super wrong on that. But,
How do you get better on?
I don't know. There's a lot of different terms that go flying around, okay? Some of them probably get mixed up. Hmm? Let me just go to the stream. Or do you want me to like start it from?
Like, delay. I just want to hear the
Oh, okay. You want me to audio share? Just give me a sec. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a peek.
I can hear Arsony's.
Okay.
Arsony, can you pause yours for a second or something?
Ba-dum. Bam. That was me, by the way. Anyways, that's all I've got so far. I like the abrupt end. just got.
Deep super soul energy.
The ads are really loud.
They are. Everything's pretty loud right now, though. And yeah, right now it's.
I think you want it to be loud anyway.
I
right?
do. I definitely enjoy the loudness. I also kind of turned up my utility a little bit, so my bad, guys. I wanted to hear it louder. Because loud is funny. Okay. I'm still screen sharing, right?
It's good to make it loud.
mean,
for, like,
next
the
time
mix
is good to
that's
priority
good
the
to it.
stage.
One at a time?
Isn't it good to? Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, you talk, Nick.
Oh no, I mean I interrupted someone. But
Alright, well, yeah.
I was just saying like, but oh shit.
Okay, talk, Nick.
No, sorry. Interrupted. But yeah, like I mean you probably want it to be loud like in the mix anyway for like the mastering part, right? Because then it makes it like easier, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't want it quiet, otherwise like you can get like what's it called, hiss or something.
I mean,
Sometimes when you're
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can have it up louder right now. Like, I just have utilities on, turning it up, but realistically, if I turn this off, it's all mixed down lower, so when I go to master, I've got headroom to, like, work with. But
Yeah.
as I'm doing it like this, I like to just be able to hear it at higher volumes and not have to have you guys turned up, so I'll just throw a gain on it, and it kind of fucks with the audio quality, but, like, not to a point where it's too extreme. And then, like, you know, once I'm actually mastering it, those will be different, and, you know, that problem will subside, but
For sure.
Nick, when you write out your drums, do you use drum rack or do you use audio samples?
I usually do like this MIDI samples, and then I like edit them and stack them together, layer them together, and then I play them. I always play them out on my keyboard because like I like playing out the drums.
So, as we can tell, Legend, you're the only one who's using this.
using the stupid audio that is so superior. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's fine. Listen, it's
So
okay.
superior. I can put some here and you can put here. Wow, dude.
Yeah, but like, can you like switch the way your kicks sound? Like, look at my kicks right here. You notice how like there's 3 different attacks and 3 different versions of the same kick that I could just have right here. And it's like, oh, I want this one to sound like that now. It's just that fucking easy. Or like, I can pitch them in any way. I can go to any complex, you know, fucking transposing modes. I've got all of my pitch automation and all these other effects right here.
Change,
It's just,
add different samples so you can put the kicks.
yeah, but then that gets even messier, and then
The
it's
same
just
thing with automation, but
with
I guess-
automation. Yeah, but like, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel like you guys can do similar things, but it just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right.
They both have their strengths and
about this,
weaknesses.
bro.
Yeah, they definitely do. Like, the thing about this is it's harder to play out. Like, you could, like, play it on a drum pad, but you'd have to record each individual one.
If you want like reality, in my opinion, I think for writing, MIDI is the best. For actually like mastering and mixing, audio is the best.
See, I just like using audio more than MIDI. Like, it just feels more comforting, too.
MIDI, so what?
Well, I mean, if you're saying that audio is like better for mastering, but then you're comfortable with MIDI, doesn't that just mean that audio is better anyways, but like you're just comfortable with MIDI?
You can mix really well with MIDI.
No, that's very true.
Like, precision. Yeah,
You want
so
that
writing,
precision,
one
dude.
who, like
Mm.
me, a drummer who could use who could create a like good beat without like just pulling audios.
Yeah.
And using something more better for writing, which is MIDI.
hmm
You can do both.
Yeah, realistically, they're both equal ways. Like, there's no real fucking reason that one is better or not than the other. It's more of a comfort thing. Like, I get liking to do it in a MIDI. Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, you can do bangs with audio much. Not
Yeah. Yeah. I think just with, like, the style that I've developed, I like to be able to fuck with my audio directly a lot more than most people would. So, like, the fact that I could just drag in certain samples, like these skater samples, I wouldn't really want to throw in 4 different skater samples to have play into MIDI, so that way I can just do this, when I can just have them all in the same one and just have them fade however I want them to fade. Just make that work the way I'm thinking. Just because, I don't know.
Using MIDI is a little bit more simple if you're not using Foley's and effects. Foley's and effects audio is definitely.
Yeah, I guess, but then that's even like just with these, like, I don't know. I like to, like, for example, with the clap or snare thing here, like this guy, right? Like, I like to be able to like take them off just a little bit. I know you could do with MIDI too. I feel like you just get more precision, like moving them off and like in their weird positions, so that way you get the weird. I don't know. I don't even know what you'd call that, where one's like before another and then some are after, and they don't all hit at the same time. I'm sure that's like a thing that has a name.
Yeah,
But-
I know what you're talking about positions
Yeah.
different time location.
Yeah.
But, you know,
And like you could do that with MIDI, but I feel like it's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm more precise with this. Plus, like, just being able to like fade the ends and, you know, small things. It's just comfort things at this point that I've gotten used to, that I like doing audio more.
why MIDI is better in the beginning, because you can easily change samples. You can
Oh,
change
yeah.
much
Oh yeah, that is nice too.
patterns. That's why you're not using piano as like not MIDI. That's why
Are we
you're
still
using
arguing about this?
Well, we're just going over different points. Like it's, I don't know, it's fun to talk about.
You
It's fun to talk
not even
about.
not even starting, because if you're gonna start talking about side chaining, that would take another.
Yeah, you want to talk about sidechaining? You want to bring up this? You want to look at my sidechain and tell me why this is wrong?
If you have nice sounding drums, cutting off everything would not be a bad idea. Let's start.
You see, how does the side?
That's fair enough.
There's like different ways to do the side chain.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways.
Side chain directly from the sound. You can side chain on
From a ghost trigger.
from audio. You could side chain directly the dip that the sound has, like some hi hats. I think Legend is using this name.
Yeah, no, I used ghost
Hi hat.
ghost
Which
chain.
gives some kind of dip, and he has a little bit more precise control about this. I prefer to do it through Serum L4 to actually cut everything.
But you get a lot of control with that too. That just looks complicated.
It gives you a little bit different control.
Mhm.
Like if I wanted to make the sidechain shorter or longer, I
Yeah,
don't have to screw around with attack.
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. I think we're
But
just,
again,
yeah, it's just a different way of doing the same exact action. Like we're sidechaining.
like, do most of the stuff with automation too. It doesn't really matter. It's like if you feel comfortable doing this. But in some cases, I would use the way Legend does with sidechaining, just because it's better for this. Yeah, we're not arguing what is better. We're arguing like because we like.
Because we're just passionate about it, and you know, finding like which way is actually like, is there a superior way? Does it really matter? You know, is there just something to be learned from that argument? I am passionate about every little bit of this project.
We're also using different synthesizers, which is
Oh yeah.
pretty good. Like,
Well, our sound design is way different too, because I definitely go for a more in-your-face kind of sound, and you seem to be a lot more mellow with your sound design, which is interesting.
see my sound design.
I don't know about that.
Sometimes. Oh shit.
No, you're good.
I can't.
Nick, you can't talk. You're done. Go to the corner.
Yo, sometime you should, you know those like Tascam recorders that you see at like music stores that have like the little X and Y mic thing?
Hold on.
It's like
Yeah.
It's like a box kind of like.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Pretty
It's
sure.
Like this one, like I have a DR40.
If you've got it on the Discord, just send it after the Legend sent me to this one. Yeah, no, just send it after that.
Are you really deleting?
I'm not deleting it. No, it exists there. I'm just saying, you know, send it after the fucking memes, and then you know, Theo pooping. Love this chat.
Send it down.
Yeah. No, for sure. That way I can just see it and be like, oh yeah, that.
Or after the memes,
Right.
right?
After the memes. Well, I mean, like, it'll send after the memes. You're good. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Once I'm done with my hats, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah.
But do you make all your own drum sounds?
No.
What about drum sound?
No, I don't. I try to be as creative as I can. Like, instead of using one thing, I'll try to use multiple layers. Like, the clap is literally 4 layers there of just different things. Most of them not even claps, but...
You can cut like tails and fundamental, not fundamental, the body of the snare and different things and different snare. You can make it from synthesizer like I did, and like literally just have a snare on the synthesizer, which is pretty cool. Just making sounds. You can record it there from like and like screwing up just like this. But make it sound good, it's another question.
Yeah, I think that's more important too, because a lot of times, like, you can make something yours, but then it's like, well, you sound like shit, so maybe it's just worth using the sample in that case.
Yeah, you could like tweak the knobs a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to like show a slight adjustment.
It's like, okay, but like realistically, you don't need to for a lot of things. Like kicks, I just take kick samples. I might like pitch them to the right key if they're like a little bit off, like so pitch them up like 2 semitones.
Unless you wanted to be like hardcore and make a kick with a subtractive signal.
Yeah, which like you totally could, but then it's like, dude, then you've got to process that all the right way, and then you're gonna make it after an hour. You're gonna realize this kick doesn't even sound good with my song. Like,
Yeah, they sound good easily.
yeah. So there's just a whole lot of problems. Like I think that's something fun to do. Like for a day, it's like, oh, let me synthesize a bunch of kicks, and then maybe, just maybe, you'll find the right track where that kick fits in, and you'll be like, holy shit, I made my own kick for my track. Let's go. But
You can actually get it right, get it done.
like it's more than doable. It's just seems pretty challenging. I don't know.
Yeah, like you don't want to overwhelm yourself.
Yeah, no, definitely not when you're trying to make like a full song. Like if you're trying to do all of it, like there's no reason to fully synthesize a kick for your song when you could just grab a kick and then maybe synthesize it later if you really feel the need to.
Yeah, or if you're like, you first do like an album with just kick samples, and then like maybe another album like if you want to be super hard.
Yeah, exactly. Then
Like-
really go in and like make every little bit of the sounds that you have, like just everything, just record them yourselves and have it be done. If you have like a full home studio, you know, you got all the equipment to make all these drums and do everything else. Like, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, like just like get it like just turn it into like a work of art,
Yeah.
or you call it art.
Right, because you put so much time into it, and then people are like, man, that's shit. It's like, well,
If I worked that hard,
oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, this is fucking my art, and this is my child at this point. But yeah, that's a lot of work to put into something, too. And I'm sure it takes a lot of time to really develop those skills to a point where you can do that well.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta be the audio engineer.
Right. Like, think about how much time it like takes just to learn how to synthesize kicks and drums properly, let alone the rest of the fucking program that you need to understand. It's like, oh great, you can make a kick. How do you fucking mix that kick now? How do you master that kick? How do you master the rest of your song? How do you make your song?
The mixing and mastering is like that is like audio engineering.
That is
So
just,
much more difficult in my opinion for me than
yeah, no, Sam.
because you have to make it sound good, and that's
Yeah, it's like sound design is more like free form. It's like just have fun with it, unless of course you're trying to like replicate sounds. Whereas mixing, it's like there's a right way to do that. It's like fuck, dude.
You have to really like dig deep or like really
Yeah.
researching online like what you're supposed to
Especially when you like want to be like really good at it, because there's just so many minute, tiny bullshit things that add up to the big picture. That it's just like, oh, I'm doing this wrong, and I don't even know. But at this point, it's just like I'm gonna do what sounds good, and I'm gonna learn over time. But it's there's just so
Yeah, I
much.
can work in yeah, you could just always use like references to just like listen to a song.
Oh, yeah.
For a sample that you like and
Uh-huh.
try to replicate the sound quality.
Yeah, exactly. Just getting levels right too. It's like, okay, where in the mix does this kick hit, and then like the snares, and you know, all your drums, all your synths, like just where does it lay down? It's a good thing to reference too for mixing.
Alright, let me go eat. Be back.
Okay. Hmm. Holy shit, dude. It's 5 o'clock. Nice.
Couple hours.
Hmm.
Yeah, like, but either way, those like Tascam things that you can use, those devices.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably like more complicated than it sounds, but like you can use them to like, you know, collect samples from outside or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But like I've looked at like some like articles talking about it.
Mhm.
It sounds like really difficult because you have to get all those like like not exactly a pop filter, but you have to like
Right.
block out the wind and extra noise.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
no, I'm
looking for a sample outside to record.
Right. Like trying to take a sample out your like car window or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be-
It's like quiet wind. How do we stop you?
oh,
Yeah, no.
yeah,
but
like I feel like maybe sometime like you might be interested in that kind of thing because like you like audio a lot. Like you.
yeah, no, that
You know,
does sound like
then
it'd be
if
really
you
cool.
wanted to like, your own samples, you can.
Mhm. Just take it
Go
from
on.
wherever. Just have it on the go. Someone says something stupid,
yeah.
or you just hear some cool noises. You know, you can just capture those, take them back, just mess with them in a million and one different
Yeah,
ways.
you can do that, or like if someone's like, "Yo, that sample sounds like mine. You stole it," and you're like, "Bitch."
Like, what do you mean? Like, you cannot tell me what.
I'm going to release my sample pack, and the only sounds will be me opening fucking bottle.
Oh, okay.
You know those fucking
Right.
cans?
Right.
Yeah.
Bottles and cans. That's gonna be your sample pack. It's just like crack, crack, crack.
Go for the cold one.
Yeah.
That one's a pretty good.
Volume 1. Oh yeah.
With lots of saturation, distortion, and
You could probably make it work.
It could probably sound like a clap, kind of. Like, cause it's kind of like a loose sound that we like opening, so it has like the a couple clicks.
you could definitely do this with like flat and snap, but I think it has a lot of mids. So maybe layering with like some kind of metallic veneer. Using the pads again, most of them are like
Yeah, like that one. Since that one's mid, maybe it would sound like a rim shot.
rim shot would be right. I think this is what lots of rhythm and dubstep producers are missing out on. I'm not using like actual snake.
Dang.
Yeah, those have a nice sound, and like I also like. I just really like marching snares too. Those sound sick. Like I remember in like marching band when you guys had like the drum lines. I was like, yo, I like that sound.
I was extremely autistic and I was just playing the drum all the time.
Oh, the drum set or the snare drum?
No, the marching band snare.
Marching band
has
snare,
such a good, like really tight and like just amazing sound.
Yeah, it'd be nice to just own one, but
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know how
Your
expensive.
neighbors will hate you.
Fair enough.
That's
Your own parents will not
what the fuck?
Like, why? Why is this what you picked, son? Why was this your choice?
Those are way louder than drum set snares, probably.
I mean, yeah, rim shot on that thing that's
Oh.
probably will make your ear not be.
Holy fuck, dude! Yeah.
I don't know, like how loud it is.
I think I'd probably. Now I don't even remember if I had earplugs in high school, but like.
He gave us earplugs all the time. Just because for a long time, and that like if someone is like hitting the rim shot right next to you, that will break the sound.
Oh shit. Yeah, like I guess I was up in the front because I played the trumpet, but when I went up, when I played pep band in at University of Oregon, like that shit was loud. That was loud.
Yeah, no.
They probably have more people there.
Yeah, they like everyone is really loud now, but for a reason because they want to sound good, I guess. Loud is good.
Loud is good, dude.
Loud is funny.
Loud is funny. Loud is also good, though. People perceive loud as better, whatever reason that is.
Yeah, you gotta get them pumped up. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Because then if it's quiet, then the basketball players won't feel hyped. They'll just be tired. No, I don't know.
I think that's how that goes.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude. 100%.
There's like this site dedicated to my hardware sync where like people just make patches. Some of them like sound interesting, some of them are pretty bad. But you gotta explore it because I'd rather explore other people's patches for now because I can't really make I have no idea how this
Yeah.
modulate.
Yeah, Brace is a good idea, especially if you can take reset that you like and modify it a little bit more and then recreate some kind of system.
Oh yeah, yeah, that too for like plugins when like just to like look for a preset you like and then tweak it to kind of figure out how it goes and stuff like that.
Yeah, then later you learn all those things.
Yeah, all that stuff. I really want to like master at least like the analog functions. Because I feel like that would be useful in the long run since it can make sub basses and all that.
Lately, like some of the synthesizers also have a way of FM or AM synthesis, which is not
What's it called? Sorry.
FM, frequency modulation.
Oh yeah.
Synthesis, where you're using one wave to like affect the other way, either on frequency or amplitude, just like AM and FM.
Yeah, like then that's like a simpler one of like a full FM synth since like that one has like a carrier and like this ratio thing. Like, cause I think you mean like the frequency modulation on like the subtractive synths. Like,
Can I do a so I'm stopped being smart and I would listen to it.
oh no, sorry. Or subtractive is analog. They're just two different names, I think, right? Legend.
I mean, I think the idea is like taking away fundamentals from like the waves versus adding more. So like, yeah, using filters would be considered subtractive synthesis, whereas additive would be like FMing, where you're adding another wavetable into it. So it's kind of more like the process of how you're fucking with the tables rather than like what thing you're using. I think, or maybe Serum just can do it all. So I don't know, but I think some major in certain types of synthesis too. Like some are definitely better at subtractive than additive, and then vice versa. And then there's another weird in between I can't remember the name of.
Yeah, there's like those hybrid synths. No matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah, it's Serum. Serum is a hybrid synth.
Serum. Oh yeah, I can see that.
I wonder what the basement is. Probably.
I'm pretty sure that fits in that same category.
But then, wouldn't it be also called a wavetable synth? Because then there's also that, like, for hardware synths, you can buy a wavetable, but then they also call it just a digital synth.
Yeah.
What?
What? Names are inconsistent. I don't know. There's so many different small things to remember.
I really wonder, as I know in Alex they're using like the, let's put it transistors, because I don't know what it is, just like basic elements that we in the computer emulate. And of course, because of them, they could get better distortion, because saturation is basically analog distortion, and distortion itself is just, I mean, overloading. I think distortion technically is overloading speakers that cannot like recreate the sound. So, a question I have about analog synthesizers are like, people use them still today just because it's fun, or they could recreate something that was made on a digital one with like more rich and better sound.
Oh, like, wait. Like, you think, like, the digital has, like, a better, like, distortion?
No, digital using, I mean, saturation and distortion are basically something that happened on accident because it was made on an analog synthesizers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet. Like, well,
Yeah.
plus, I think resonance it can be considered distortion, too. Like, if you turn up the resonance really high and you, like, mess with the cutoff. I think that
Yeah.
also.
I mean, yeah, like, that's just because more like digital distortion is not as good as analog distortion. And I was
Perhaps,
just, I was wondering about, like, probably people might use analog synth just to get more of this natural distortion, control it a little bit better or something like this. And that should be quite interesting. And because I know that like analog synths are like expensive, big, bulky, but people still love them.
I mean, they're just sweet. Like, honestly, I think at the end of the day, they're just cool. Like, you don't need them in this day and age, but like, you know, they just seem like they'd be fun to have. Like, I'd love to just play around on one. No, just feel
Here's the
nostalgic.
thing, though, like the digital synths or like the virtual analog synths that like aren't truly analog. they also can sometimes have problems. Like when I've read the reviews,
Mhm.
like sometimes they'll have like popping noises, or they like sometimes like there's like these weird glitches and stuff in some of those like hardware virtual.
Yeah, because probably they just emulate what is physical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they try.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, it's not like you can't work around those issues. Like I know Serum has a similar problem where that happens every once in a while. You get weird clicking sounds that you have to figure out. But like, I don't know if that's necessarily the worst, because you can self-fix it. It's just a pain in the ass sometimes to
And
find
at
it.
the end of the day, it doesn't matter because like as long as you get the recording, like
Yeah.
that's all you really worry about. Unless you're playing live, that maybe it'd be different.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be super sweet to have it like live, like an analog synth. But I guess it just depends what you're doing too.
Yeah, like if you're not like worrying about playing on like a keyboard or something, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Or
Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, I was just trying to rephrase my sentence because I realized it sounded a little whack. But
Yeah, quickly gonna say and then move keyboard and music. I think for clipping or for some kind of like those clicks and weird stuff in Serum, you could convert it to audio and probably just cut the frequencies there.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. A lot of it too has to do with like the random knob when you're like using Unison, because that can be a bit finicky. And then I know ADSR has a big play in that too. If you're not like, you know, just making tiny attacks, tiny releases, at least.
Well, you know better.
I don't know shit. I'm just talking out of my ass. I swear.
what's kind of interesting about Unison though is it's like you know how you have like multiple voices, but
No.
oh yeah, Serum has that, but how you can like adjust it.
Yeah.
So it's-
Multiple voices and they determine
Yeah.
each other. So we're producing more not fundamentals but harmonics, and you can like control how quick, how like close they to each other. And
Yeah.
it's like really nice, thick, or like really distorted effect.
Real
But
dissonant
like,
sound.
it creates problems with monocompatibility just because they cancel each other.
and then all you'd have to do is like adjust the volume because I think Unison's way louder too,
Yeah.
right?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Not all the time, maybe it depends on the scene.
Yeah, that's true
the
too.
only thing I have with Serum, the problem is that if I want to control the wideness of all the unisons, I had to go to the actual menu and drag them down and increase them. So it's just like I had a problem with this before I didn't know it, and like in mono.
Yeah, because you only use mono for like you use mono in like percussion sometimes and kicks, or well, kicks definitely, and then like
And again, it's just like if it's not mono compatible, you could do it better. But it's just like so. It's because frequencies are like they are canceling each other, which means that they're like identical but have different clarity. And like you can have the sound on this on like on stereo, but if you would play it on a phone, like on some older computers, that would not have the sound to those.
which yeah, you definitely don't want. So it's like you want it to be as universal as possible.
That's what I'm working right now. I'm trying to song I'm writing to make sure it's like as close to the mono beginning so later it will be channels and then directions so they would be still mono good but effects.
Yeah, I get you. And do you have studio monitors or not? I mean, they're not like that important. Like, you give headphones.
Yeah, I do have. They're pretty cheap, but I mean, me and Legend work on them, and I don't know if you could say that they're bad or not.
They're not awful. Like they do the job pretty well.
They do the job, and I have like ATX and 50X.
Yeah.
ATH.
I feel like regardless though, yeah, not having a soundproof room either, and just having it in like a home studio that's not even really a studio, it's just kind of laid back, you know, kind of just like a home setup more than anything. Like even having nicer monitors isn't gonna do much until you get like the full setup, and then you'll kind of finally hear that. So realistically,
It's like training wine analogy I use. Like you could start with a really expensive one, but you would not understand why it's so expensive.
No, exactly. So it's good to start cheap anyways and start with the basics. Like just being able to hear out of speaker instead of just headphones, or even just hearing it from multiple sources is awesome. Just to
Oh yeah, definitely.
And your ears would not get tired, because my ears are getting tired of like even wearing headphones for longer than like 7 hours.
Dude, I don't know about you guys. Fucking, I know, Nick, you don't feel the same way, but these Audio Technica headphones, I do not get sore in them. I don't think I've ever had to take them off because my ears have been sore, and like I'm just vibing in them.
You're lucky.
Like I think my ears just fit perfectly in them or something weird because they are comfy.
Mine are a bit big on the like other side. It's just
Mhm.
like it's easy to get.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting used to them. Like it's just the brightness. Sometimes I can't handle it for sound.
I do get that. They are pretty bright, and the fact, like, I don't know, maybe.
What you want.
Yeah, no, it's nice to have, but I don't know. They can get pretty fucking bright,
Yeah,
especially if you're
their
listening
recording
loud.
Frequency is pretty good actually, which is a good thing what you need for monitor. That's why they're monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think I'm gonna buy another pair. Like, cause I'm just mostly playing out of my monitors anyway. So like, I'll just use the headphones for.
Yeah.
I mean, when I need to.
Yeah.
I'm using headphones to listen to some stuff that I cannot really hear well on monitors, because monitors are really good. But I guess there's like with headphones, you're still getting a little bit different sound, and
Yeah, you definitely do.
I want to find the balance. And my ears are getting tired sometimes, which is a normal thing. And you cannot hear something or getting adapted to something. So,
Yeah.
like, I mean, again,
Yeah. That's definitely a thing.
it's complicated for me to explain, because hearing is like, not like super personal, but quite personal. Some people are better or some other things.
Yeah.
Get tired quickly. But what like I think is important.
Oh, exactly. Having all the options so that other people can hear different options. Hear the song.
I mean, like I play my songs in the car and play from my phone with like cheap headphones to see like sometimes it sounds okay, and it means that you did something on monitors that like you not quite understand, but could probably cause problems. Well, it's a long topic, but long topic, which is amazing.
It's what? Sorry, say that again. You kind of cut out in the first half.
I'm saying that sound like compatibility, sound design is like a big topic as well with music, and that's why we love it. Like, me and Legend usually talk a lot about this kind of stuff.
About what stuff? Sorry, I'm listening to this.
Yeah, I don't know, and that's. I definitely want to learn more about it, like for, just so I can like try to create my own instruments as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to create everything, obviously. And I mean, I could, but like, I don't think I want it to sound like that exactly.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think everyone's got a different taste for music too, because I know you listen to a lot more genres. You have a wider variety and a lot more experience as far as real world instruments and stuff like that. So I feel like expecting you to do what I'm doing and expecting it to sound good in your ears just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. It might be just me, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, it might be different. Yeah, I mean, we all have different tastes too. But
Yeah.
There's still like a universal like.
Oh,
technique
definitely. Yeah.
for, like, so like that, and I think that's just important for all genres anyway.
Yeah.
is to have like the sound quality and stuff. So like it's good.
Yeah.
To see that.
Yeah, no, that is
And
really true.
I think I'm just like trying to open my mind to like a bunch of genres as well, so I can like try to like, I mean,
Oh yeah.
kind of mix genres together to like kind of find my own sound.
Yeah,
But-
no, exactly. It's cool to do that.
And I think I kind of like future bass.
Mhm.
Like I like trap.
Yeah.
Certain trap.
Yeah, obviously certain trap. There's some that's like,
Because there's some
you know.
trap that's like, oh.
it's like, oh, it's just like, oh. It's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, like, but
Yeah.
it's like kind of like future trap bass. That's interesting stuff.
Mhm.
And then like it'd be cool to like mix.
Yeah, mix like ideas from that.
Real world instruments
Yeah,
too.
no, 100%, and have it like more focused on real world instruments, but just take the small elements. Like have it be like a
Yeah.
flip. because I feel like most of it, at least from my perspective, is like take a little bit from the outside, bring it here.
Yeah.
And I feel like you're just doing that from this genre, and it just, I don't know, it's interesting seeing that. It's like, oh yeah, this genre could affect
Like, 'cause,
other things
I
too.
mean, you want it to be I mean, most people want it to be electronic overall, like mostly electronic, just because like it's the sound. Like the sound is more universal than like if you're recording a band. Because like when you record a band,
Yeah.
that changes the sound.
Yeah.
So, like for speakers and like parties and all that.
Oh yeah, and then that's a whole nother thing you got to worry about.
Using both is important.
Oh, both is.
Yeah.
Guitars are really getting popular in EDM.
Yeah.
As well as EDM movements.
Yeah, or like real drums rather than all the synthesized drums that people used to do. Like it's coming back to like, okay, let's try to get as many real drums, at least like samples from real drums, you know.
Yeah, it's really complicated to record drums.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Well,
So.
All the different mics you get, like there's like the like weird
Yeah.
mics you get on top of the hi hats. I forgot what they're called. I had a class on.
Condenser, microphone.
Yeah, something like that. No ribbon, strip mic, whatever. Something like that.
I don't know exactly. I mean, I remember I accidentally
Yeah, they're all expensive.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like the cheap ones are like it's almost like you don't want to get a cheap package because I mean it's okay to like try it out I guess, but like I don't know, sometimes the sound quality is like not even worth it. Some of those cheap ones, like at least my friend has one. If you remember Warren.
Oh yeah.
He had like a collection when we were, but he didn't really use it that much because I don't know.
I understand. I mean, like that's what I feel. If you have like bad microphone, you will spend more time in the studio to kind of like bring the sound up and like stuff like that. Of course, better microphones will do the job better, but there are like good, like solid microphones that are not that expensive. I think Shure SM57 is just like classic. Use a lot of snares. There are like Auditech, most of the audio technical microphones are really
Yeah, those are decent. Like, and Shure microphones. Like, those are good.
Samsung is making like, I think it's still alright. I mean, I remember looking at this like sets for drums, but again, it also depends on the drums itself, and the room, where. So
yeah, the space. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to process.
But it's
still good.
It's a fun thing, especially just like enjoying it. You would take time to do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I would start slowly putting my own drums in my songs, but I would I have
Yeah, like-
really good snare, but I don't have a room to record it to make it sound as good as it could be. So we're gonna use like this as a layer. Put it like
Yeah, like you could try to like adjust your room for it. Like it'd be cool if you can get like all your equipment and drums and like just your studio like all in one place, because then it won't be as overwhelming if you have to like move places to like record stuff. But at the same time, that may not work. Because sound bounces off more objects.
no, yeah, like I wish at some point.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, have the next steps.
Exactly. Plus you have, and I think they usually have like drum rooms, like they have the studio and then they have the drum room for like the professionals. Stuff like that. And that's expensive as fuck.
I mean, I don't know if it was discussing with Legend or not, but I was discussing with someone that maybe at some point I would in the beginning, at some level, not in the beginning, at some level of understanding or like, okay, I know and just like use professional help.
Yeah.
Would cost money, but would be the final product.
Yeah, it'd be worth it in the long run. But
Knowledge.
You could you could do that, or you could. I heard this from like I have this like CD from like 2007 or something.
Oh yeah, dude.
Recording and mixing, it's hilarious. But like they were talking about in that video how you can hire an they're called like an acoustic engineer or whatever. You could hire them to like go to your room and or like you can bring them into your studio room and they can like give you advice on like how to shape your room to like sound acoustically natural and stuff. I mean that's outside of soundproof. It's like acoustics and soundproof.
Yeah, that's really different. Some rooms naturally, like some rooms naturally have like. This is why I bought smaller speakers. Just
Yeah, it might get muddy if it's too big maybe, but with the speakers.
but I mean like
Yeah, and you get different size speakers. And you could also use the small ones too if you want to get like a it's called like surround sound. Like apparently I didn't actually know this till recently how you I mean I know you have multiple speakers in the studio, like the professional ones, but there's like ways you can make a surround sound in your studio which it looks even more complicated. Like you have two speakers for the left and right, and then you have a speaker in the middle, and then you have like two speakers, like one like in the back and another one in the back. It's kind of weird. It's like
yeah, it's usually used for cinemas, used for video games to get a better like effect of your being in the game. Just
yeah, like a soundtrack thing.
and
which-
yeah, like usually like if it's a shooting game, all the explosions, all the shooting different coming from different directions is amazing. It's really great.
Yeah, it might be better for sound effects overall. I like, but yeah, damn, it kind of sucks because like I want to do like video game composition maybe as like a backup plan, but like that's just more equipment.
I mean, you don't necessarily.
There are programs for this thing. And actually, I think like if you're making soundtracks, it's one thing because it's musical. If you're making sounds and positioning them as the source, it's programmer stuff. Like
Yeah.
cool sounds.
I mean, yeah, like it seems like some of the video game composers they'll like have knowledge for a lot of it, like for the sound design or sometimes the programming, which is really tough. Like for a composer to have to know that stuff. Like they obviously they have a team, but like I think you're more likely to be hired if you know more about that, about the programming, like putting it in, infiltrating it into the game.
Maybe, but I believe in the idea that even if you don't have like some extra knowledge, they'll explain to you.
Yeah, if they really like your work ethic and music. That makes sense. That's true. Yeah, I'll have to look more into it, but for now I'm just gonna try to make some songs and perform something.
And have fun.
Yeah. Okay, now it's stress out.
Yeah. I've never done that. Not me, guys. Nope.
No, I'm stressed too, dude. I'm trying not to be stressed.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a balance because I just care so much about it, you know. It's like
Oh, yeah.
I want to just pursue it harder.
That makes up for it.
Yeah.
You care about it like a lot.
Yeah, I think it's good stress.
Going.
I think it's stress trying to get me to do it more. So I'm not too upset.
Yeah. I mean, I got till like end of June and I'll be graduating from the music school.
Yeah.
Kind of intense, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna like move to Eugene maybe and like start out there because I've heard like it's like good for beginner artists and stuff to like perform if you're doing like performance and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's good to get into the public eye at least. That helps you meet people. Plus, like, just good experience being up on stage doing shit like that.
Yeah. 'cause,
So,
like, Corvallis has some, but like not as much.
No, we don't have a lot. It's either Eugene or Portland, essentially.
Pretty much. Like, you gotta do all that. You gotta do all
Yeah.
the internet, getting your MP3.
Yeah. See, that's a whole nother thing. It's like actually marketing online. That's a whole nother scary thing I don't want to think about. But like, that's probably at least my next logical step. It's like, well, I don't really feel like moving to a big city. So like, what if I just online?
Yeah, like
The internet. Like, you don't have to, I don't think. Like, I feel like
No, I mean-
a lot of people can connect on the internet. Like, I don't know. It's an interesting segue now.
There's some. So, did I interrupt you?
No, you're good. No, go.
Okay. I do that a lot. It's a habit.
I do the same.
But like there's one like an independent artist I was talking. I showed you on Eastern Odyssey. I showed you a couple of his.
Yeah, no, I remember.
It's like there's like no information on the artist. Like all I found is like it's some artist from Sweden. But that shows how you could do stuff online and you could keep your identity unknown and still make money.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
He made streams like from Chill Nation and all that.
Yeah, and that's really cool. But on top of that, like, you could also have your identity be known and like just get your name out there that way too. So it's like, well, like, I don't live in Eugene, so I can't like go play these live shows. But maybe there's another way I can get my face in front of people, even if it means I'm not getting those live experiences. You know, maybe there's something else. It's just hard to figure that out.
You got YouTube and you got streams online too.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing. Or like just like messaging different people and like talking to different producers or like people that do it, and maybe that'll create opportunity too. Who knows?
For that connections and then also feedback.
Feedback, bro. Love the feedback. Plus, like, friends, bro. It's nice to just have people to talk to. I think that's important more than anything, to be honest. It's just like having someone to be like, we can nerd out because we both do the same thing and we both just know too much about it for it to be okay.
I mean, all of us don't know like everything.
Well, no, we don't know shit. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we don't know shit.
That's why
Together we can rise, dude. We form.
Oh no.
It's the Legion. It's happening. Son Olo.
No, I said Han Solo.
Han Solo. Hell yeah, dude. Han Solo.
There's so many goddamn jokes on the commenting.
Oh, God.
On his
Yeah.
on YouTube. I'm like, oh my.
It's like, rest in peace, this man.
Yeah, but that song, We Rise.
That's all it took, man. It took one repetitive, catchy song.
Hey,
But like, it was cool for the time too, because like that wasn't like a genre that was like being pushed. It was just interesting, whatever he was doing. So it was like,
that was whatever sound he built. But
yeah,
God damn, that song was like, I found on Reddit. Oh yeah, I told you. Like,
yeah,
like doing music production for like 11 years.
yeah. No, he was like in a band before he was doing all that, and then he broke up with the band. He's like, I'm doing my own thing. Or it was like he was playing like on electronic shit, like a DAW. Yeah, exactly. And they're like, "What is this?" Like, stop.
Oh yeah, like you mean like the
document.
future based stuff?
Yeah.
They were like, wait, what the?
Yeah, like why? Like why are you doing this?
He's like, all right, I'm gonna make my own label.
It's like, yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna be Son Holo. I'm gonna be the bird guy. We're gonna go. You know what? He slayed. He slayed, dude. Now it's cool because he's bringing back like all of his band background and implementing that into the style of music.
All like the indie electronic.
Yeah, and that's pretty
It's not
sweet.
exactly indie. I think he just calls it.
Yeah.
They call it indie.
Yeah, I was gonna say like fitting. Yeah, genres.
Genres are
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Genres are subjective. Okay. Like.
I want to be called no genre.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to appeal to anybody. Yeah.
That's just like at that point, it's just death experimental.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a genre that's already there though. I feel like there's definitely like a subcategory on the internet is like, hey, you into this? We got you. We're on top of our game.
Metallic screeching noises in experimental.
Oh,
So it's
I mean, like that's actually a thing. Like dubstep, that found its little hole in dubstep. That's an interesting corner.
Oh, like, well, there's a sub dubstep that's
Well, like yeah, like dubstep, right, is like a big category full of a bunch of tiny subgenres within that shit, with a lot of experimental stuff, and it's just like okay, very interesting.
some of it's good, some of
So
it's
yeah, some of it's like that's really cool. Like I love that idea, and then some of it's like, why did you make this?
Like,
Why did you do it? Like I just don't understand. You know.
yeah, but hey, I mean, if they want to experiment, I guess.
You know, it's cool. It's nice to experiment either way.
It was good to
Like you gotta
Go
think,
for it.
yeah, exactly. Why not?
to do nothing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true too. I feel like the people that have more experience that experiment usually it ends out better because they don't go like way too over the top. It's like they understand the general rules, but then they do like a couple things that are like, you know, really interesting that you wouldn't have thought of doing.
Yeah.
Like I guess Son Holo is a decent example because he just kind of does like the basic shit. But like when he like started making songs, I don't remember what MIDI he had. Do you know the name of it? It was the one where like you know you could just record your voice into it
Right.
and get voice samples.
Way longer than anticipated.
Okay.
Oh wait, you mean like, was it the song that he made with just Massive, like that
No,
song
I
called Claw or something?
no, he uses it in a lot of his songs. It's just like it's a MIDI keyboard that he carries around with him everywhere, and it's
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The one he like blows up.
yeah. No, that idea in of itself is just like him whistling into it and then making all of his chords out of that. He does that in so many songs. That's such a cool, unique idea that is like unique to him, and it's just like okay, like that's nuts.
The sound of the chords, like,
Yeah.
sound like I like the tone.
Yeah, and it's so simple too. It's like it's not like this complicated, super long algorithmic. That's not a word. It's right. Son Holo, we're just going over.
Oh, that I was thinking about. Yeah, it's not Hollow.
This guy.
I mean,
He uses Massive a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking. Yeah.
I've been using it a little bit, but like, yeah, like I guess that's also similar to like if your wavetable is too complicated, it's a lot harder to shape it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm working on. It's like I've done so many weird things. I'm just trying to like streamline it in a way that makes sense, but then it's still just like I don't know yet. Just trying to figure it out. Don't want to like compromise the sound I'm going for in my head too. It's just figuring out. Yeah.
You have the sound in your
Yeah, like I have the concept. It's like I know how I want it to feel, and then getting it to hit exactly the way I'm thinking without it getting like messed up in the process. You know, I think that's where it's
without
tricky.
it distracting you.
Yeah, without like tweaking it and then getting sidetracked and then kind of losing sight of what you originally aimed for, and then that kind of gets messy. But
That happens to me a lot.
yeah.
Can I
So.
tell you guys why it took 10 years?
Sure, Connor, tell us. Tell us why you took 10 years to eat dinner.
My mom decided, oh, let's talk about your course schedule for next year. And I'm like, I don't want to take AP Calculus in my junior year since I'm already 2 years ahead of everyone else and I've already got all the high school math credits I fucking need.
Weird flex, but okay.
And she's like, no, you need to take it. And then there's like Spanish 5 on my schedule and fucking, now I'm in fucking a high show choir because flex.
Mhm.
And they're like, no, you should still take Spanish 5. And I'm like, I just want to drop it for my study hall. Because fucking show choir got rid of my study hall, and show choir also has the same rated GPA as my fucking Spanish class.
Hmm.
Even though I'd be in Spanish 5, which is so fucking unnecessary.
That sounds like.
It's like, it's so retarded, dude. And they're like, you're gonna be doing something with math and science when you're in college. I'm like,
I mean, yeah, some of those math levels just get to a point where it's just like a full essay on some of the problems. It's like, you won't need that. You're gonna be like a professor or something. Like, because Warren's in like great guy now. But...
Hmm.
I don't care about science either. I just want to do it.
Oh, that's.
But like, I just want to fucking learn. When I started learning, like, I had Ableton standard for 19 days. So, I'm doing something. I also have a guitar that I'm not learning, but I am learning how to sing. So,
Oh, that's good too. I don't have the guts to like sing like all the time, which I should, just to like practice. But yeah, that's just me.
do you know how to? Were you in like a choir or anything at any point?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Were you in a choir or anything at any point?
I was in a choir in like church when I was like 8, but that was it. Other than that, I just kind of like been. Yeah, my sister's a singer, so like sometimes I'll get feedback from her.
Yeah, nobody in my family does any of that stuff. I bought a guitar earlier in February. I suck at it. Yeah.
That's okay. I don't know anything about guitar, like, and it would be nice if I can like learn it, because it seems really useful for music production. Like,
I agree. I feel like it's like one of the most important instruments to like know how to play. Because like, I feel like you can't like synthesize that as well as you can like a fucking piano. You know. And like it's nice to know how to play piano though.
yeah, that too, but yeah, because the guitars though, I feel like they just, you can get them to sound, you can get it to sound very human, because like pianos, like when you record it, when you record MIDI piano or whatever, it's pretty difficult to make it sound more like someone's actually playing it. It's not like a robot just being played as a song. Like because of how MIDI quantizes and all that, and like guitar, you know, you just record the guitar so you get it the way you want it. That makes sense.
Yeah. I just don't understand how you're supposed to synthesize a guitar.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, there's a lot of ways you can do it. Get all those box.
You can't make it sound like an actual guitar.
Like there's all those foot switches. There's so many.
I mean, you could kind of make out the things
Okay.
I mean, some details.
Yeah, I mean, there are those rack plugins, but I don't really know.
Most of the plugins have recorded sounds in them, which is, yeah. It's not like the best way, but we're always kind of happy.
Yo, guitar loop.
Yeah, that's
There's other ways you can do it. Like my MS-20 or my analog hardware synth, you can like plug in the guitar into the hardware synth to use the cutoff, use the effects on it, which is really weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
I don't know how that sounds, but
Yeah, so I have both an acoustic and electric guitar. My electric guitar's broken, so as soon as I can get that working, I'm gonna spend more time learning how to play that. It's like easier. Cause like my main problem with it is like I feel like I'm physically incapable of doing a lot of shit. It's not like muscle memory or anything. It's like my hands just not fucking.
I don't know that like you have all the like. I feel like it's difficult to get a clean sound. You have to do like the whole time. Like if you want staccato or something. I forgot what you do. You like mute the guitar kind of. That stuff's
A lot
not
of
good.
shit in the guitar. I feel like it's like not thought of. Like hammer, not hammer building, fucking like ball muting, just so much weird shit.
There's always techniques.
Plugging in different ways to make it sound different.
Yeah, and I guess that all is good. There's probably like but you may have to pay for something. More
You have to know how to do all of it. Like, honestly, if you can play like every basic guitar, you can play anything. Because those songs are just variations of different chords.
yeah, and then they just kind of all the rhythmic stuff is kind of just preference from the guitarist, I guess.
Like if you know like basic plucking patterns and how to strum, then you're pretty much like decent at every plucking pattern and strumming. And then unless you're like fucking one of those people who's like, let's make a guitar song where you have to pluck and strum at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like it's like a one note thing that a chord and a one note thing. That shit.
It's like that's why they tell you to pluck with only your like pointer thumb, because a lot or some songs will have it so you're plucking like your like bottom three fingers, strumming with your pointer thumb. Yeah.
The movement seems unnatural for me because like piano is so much different.
Yeah. So what do you pluck? Just
piano? Yeah, like piano, and then I used to play trumpet and bassoon. But now I'm just like playing piano, and I'm trying to like play like drum set sometimes, just to get my chops and stuff. I don't know, but I also really like playing drums on like keyboard. That's really fun.
Or at least like, I'm not saying if you're gonna start with an instrument, if you were to learn, so say you're in gold for multiple instruments, I feel like that's probably start with the
Yeah, I definitely, because like if you're like a conductor, for example, or like a composer writing a score, I think like they want to like be very good at the piano, so like they can like I mean actually usually conductors can play multiple instruments, so that's an example. They probably play piano the most, so they can like, give all the relevance to each instrument, like the chords and harmonics and all that.
Are there a lot of schools for like music and stuff?
Are there a lot of schools?
Yeah.
Like for what level? Like for colleges or like? Yeah, like I mean, it kind of depends on the music you're going for. For Oregon, they don't have a lot of music production, electronic music classes, but California has most of that. But then I think if you want to do like maybe jazz or orchestra or classical, there might be more music schools up. You know, I haven't looked at music production though here, or at least when I was looking for schools. So like.
I feel like my area is like a lot of population and a lot of different shit, whereas like areas with lower population like Oregon and Virginia where I live don't have that much shit. Like California, here like iPods are really wild. And like I feel like that's not like a big thing at all here, but I feel like in California you could definitely find some like good boxing facility gyms like
Oh, because they have like all those famous like companies and stores that actually like have people that can help you.
that, and also I just feel like there's so much more population, so there's just so much more things to do there.
Yeah, that's true. Oregon's like music overall is definitely not as good as California, just because like we have like so many central areas. But I don't know, like I guess sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, I guess that's just like kind of the same thing about like all states population.
Because of like the I don't know what is the taste the most popular taste of music, I guess, or genre in pop. Yeah, okay, that
Country music.
I mean, some of it. Because I'm pretty central, but I don't know, it gets pretty fucking redneck.
Oh, I think all West Coast. I mean, all West Coast is like
West Coast?
yeah, like Portland is.
Yeah, that is, and then
Like North, what's it called, Washington? Yeah, Washington, Seattle, lots of like concerts, raves there, lots of supporters. Sam Lights is from Washington, if I remember correctly. He's a pretty big artist. But I mean, it doesn't matter where he is. It's just like it's pretty big there on the West Coast too.
Yeah. Yeah.
but then there's like the like actual coast, like I think that for some reason in Oregon, I think it's country that's most popular. Like for Newport and
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like a lot of people
Old
listen to like
people-
shitty rap and hip hop here.
I mean, I think that's pretty generic here too. I think every high school kid who is in the
No,
quote
it's
unquote
like-
popular
it's
clique.
like, why is that popular? Why is shit music what's popular?
I mean, every pool almost has its own little legend, so it's really easy to make like rap. Dude, go to SoundCloud and just like me and Legend. What we did, Legend? I think we went to one of those. Do dudes who promotes like, yo, your tracks was lit.
Oh, yeah.
Text us here and etc. etc. We can promote it and stuff. And you pay them money and they promote the tracks. So we went to all his commentaries and damn, like that was just like content, like pure content. That was
Yeah, there were a lot of really shitty songs I did not realize existed before that. Like, I know that music is, like...
Make something and like it'll be like the first thing they make and I'm like, yeah, this is fine.
Well, no, but like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, music, it's subjective, right? At the end of the day, it's up to you if you like it. Like, no one likes that. There's no way anyone likes that. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, what happened?
Now is definitively worse than anything anybody here is making right now.
That is factual. However, I don't think that compares to what we were finding. Like, just the amount of... I almost wanted to say, like, wannabe rappers, but, like, not really rappers, because they weren't really rapping. Like, they were kind of just, like... Yeah, no, that one's pretty fire. We named that straight from that search, and we found songs with very similar names to that.
You see, I still feel like this was made in GarageBand though.
Oh, that's our song.
I mean, what's his name?
Why?
Like makes fun of like that. Those
Because that was very similar to what we were hearing, and we just felt like making like, dude, we could do this, and then we did that.
Make any lyrics.
because this is not our business. What we should do is sell it to someone for hella money.
Yeah. No, did you not read the comments? We're selling that beat. Yeah, we're beat makers, okay? You don't understand. We are gods in the rap game, let me tell you.
But yeah, I think it's just this catchiness for music overall, like that, like the general listeners like can easily dance to and like find catchy.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's, I think that's just what makes like some really
Rap is basically
Oh, 100%.
territory with melodies.
Yeah.
And people love bass, people love bass and that kind of thing. People love
Is
jazz.
that why?
Like more walking.
Is that why people like bass? Because it sounds really hard.
like parties like night.
Yeah, I am. Bass is just sick. People love bass. Bass is the GOAT. I love bass. I make sure all of my music has bass.
No, I don't think it makes a song. Like I don't think the fucking bass should
Oh, but you haven't experienced bass live, Connor. It can make the song. You hear a dubstep song, and then you hear how they mix the bass, and all you could think is, holy shit, why would I listen to any other part of the song besides the sub? That is why you experience this. That is why they're up there on that giant stage, because they knew that. No.
Without bass, sounds pretty bad. Bass is like
Oh, some people don't know how to do bass
just
too.
like put any song into Ableton, and if you like anything below 250, just cut it off. And it's like nothing.
Well, it's because fucking that's like such a. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it does.
No, yeah, rock doesn't. Rock sounds more like
Rock has the bass guitar. They might not have sub bass, but they have like anything below like anything above.
No, it's not like a bass guitar doesn't have sub bass. It's not a dedicated one.
Yeah, maybe they added like an electronic stuff.
I doubt it. No, chances are they didn't.
Might add a little
I doubt it. That
You
wouldn't
might
really
have
make
some,
sense. I don't think.
some
Unless, of course, like bigger.
bass guitar that would add a little bit of the
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like a you know, a bass guitar would have some sub in it.
feel my heart.
Yeah.
Does that have bass?
Yeah, it has sub bass, but not like a sine wave sub bass. It's like sub bass that's not like a dedicated electronic sub bass made by a synth. It's just like that's just the bass from the bass in that sound. Like kicks.
maybe, yeah.
Kicks have sub bass in them. You know?
Okay, you can have songs with ukulele and just like human singing that would not have any like bass.
Yeah.
Like some kind of
I guess nor does like rock and roll.
Yeah.
still rock and roll have bass guitars.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It still doesn't feel like something that's like full studio produced. It feels like rock.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
No, it is different too.
Like old rock songs will still have like time recorded very different.
Plus, like if you're comparing like a bass guitar to something like a sub bass is gonna have a harder sub because it's literally sub. Whereas a bass guitar is gonna have a more natural sounding sub. That's just kind of built into
Plus,
it.
for like bands, I think they have like a different stereo image. Like overall, like they place the instruments into different spots.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Make it sound more like a band instead of versus like an electronic song.
Right, where it's all just
Bass,
one
how it's
composed.
Yeah, they basically do the they put hi-hats usually in the left panel compared to the drums and like lower tones in the right channel or vice versa just to give you a feeling that there's a drum effect.
Yeah. Yeah, you could look up. Let's see. I have it in my book.
Pull out the book. Get the book.
Book is useful.
The book has the answers. Arsene, you want to compare books?
Yes, I have Ableton book and I want to like I have an Ableton book. I call it Ableton book, but it's like it's called Making Music 74 Creative Strategies. Electronic music. It's basically a book I didn't know what to do. And they're like, well, you have to figure it out. You can start with small things and look at it. This kind of stuff. And they have like 3 of 6. It's actually quite good.
I mean, like.
Especially if you're stuck in the song and you're like, I don't know what you go to this book and like I'm stuck in this song and I don't know what to do and it gives you an advice start doing them, grab a higher chance, finish it. Just like it's a small book with like small things that you can ask people so you have it. Yeah, it's
Right. And I mean, you might be able to find PDFs on the books too, so you don't have to actually. Or it is.
Yeah, I have a few about like one thing about mixing
like this picture, for example, it shows like a jazz band mix and how like the bass is like on the right side of the stereo image and then the kick is on the left, like what the hell? And then the hi-hat like top right, piano's left. That's all different than compared to like a rap mix with like the 808 and dead center vocals and I don't know, they all have like different placement. Yeah, this is what we
and again, like placing jazz in multi-sound really rich sound and also have
and I guess like kicks and jazz aren't as important versus like a rap song or hip hop.
they're pretty tight, so I mean they sound a little bit higher than like okay, they tune it down.
They tune it differently. Yeah. But I mean like oh no, you go.
Because most people hold their own drums, they tune through they have like they resonate
like longer. All the symbols probably have to be way different. Cause like, for example, if I were to just like play my like pop snares, my drum set that's just like the pop and rock, I probably wouldn't be able to just get rappers and use it for jazz. Cause they like jazz musicians would probably go, what the fuck is this?
yeah, that's you use brushes, you use the symbols, they are different. It depends on the drones that you use in symbols. Some of them have maybe the because they have a little bit of right. Jazz used to have much more right symbols, while rock and pop really used to have mostly crashes. China mostly, and China's usually accents and splashes. You can stack symbols to make interesting
Combinations in the game. But like, what's the difference between Splash and China? I actually have
Splash is really small. Usually really short, really high pitch accent. And have it somewhere around I don't know China. China has really crashy sound. It's like literally like if you take like a sheet of metal and it's kick it with a like crashy distort. China
a whack.
wagon. And it's like China, if you have very support or break down the symbol of the really long, not really long sound, it's like pretty short, so you can actually
I see, and that's because of the shape of the symbol, right? If I remember, it's like a weird shaped symbol.
it's basically just half the word. One would like to say yes, the really like short, this short accent, like that is small. I mean, bells and splash can have bells.
Yeah.
Same metal.
A lot of
Basically,
But in China.
yeah.
Oh no, it's okay. My bad. Because they overall both kind of like the release and I don't know if it's sustained release, what you call it, the drums, but like they both like don't resonate or last as long as like a Riot or Crash.
Yeah, they're really good. Right is really good. It resonates a lot. Really long. Crash is Crash is the biggest Crash. So like you have a really like good accent with the last. I mean, the best analogy in electronic music is all those like impacts. So they are basically you can like reverse symbols and have like China is
It'd probably would it overall probably be in like a more upbeat tempo, like a China, because I can't really imagine a China being played like in a slow ballad or like slower tempo.
Again, China is an accent thing, so it doesn't really matter if you play it in like longer or shorter things. It's like a gong. Like gong, it's like it has its own sound and length of the sound. And of course, you can't really use it as like a small accent. You have to use it like, you know, so that fucking everyone knows it. It's simple.
Yeah.
It depends how you use it. You can use long in lots of others. It just depends if it's gonna fit there. It's a big, bulky, and heavy, so it's definitely not gonna work in some kind of like light pop song. You could try to make it, but it's like have its own.
Later,
Not
will you help
really
with the mixing and everything with this one?
Yeah, I could try.
It's made for, as well as China. China is a good accent symbol. It's like if you in marching band, you have like people with cymbals who smash into each other.
Yeah.
China is kind of the same thing. It's like near to that. It's
The sound.
really short with accent, with like a little bit longer tail, and it's not light. It's pretty heavy. It's not as heavy as a gong, but it's pretty like heavy and fashion. So it's like it's really high.
Like a heavy sound, yeah. I get that. Like not like a hi-hat where it's thin and right. Well, I don't know. Like
You can make hi-hat long if you open it and it will be connected, but it's a little different sound. Yeah, they give different sound. Hi-hat, you could use it as kind of more for hi-hat, they are good, but a little bit complicated.
I find hi-hats to be like the hardest to like figure out how to like play. I have trouble playing hi-hat to like get the sound I want because I don't know how to lift my foot at like the right spot when you're opening and closing the hi-hat. Like there's different spots you can put it in. It's like
You can also like do some kind of dancing with hi-hat to make the sound with your feet, and that's yeah, controlling opening them a little bit complicated, but I would suggest, in my opinion, I usually either we're wearing some kind of light blue or something where I could like, even like sometimes I play without shoes just to get a little more contact with the pedal and be more gentle just so to get like the more precise sound.
yeah, to get the tighter.
It's just easier. You could put like heavy boots on that not be as precise just because some people it's fine because that's how it depends on the experience, but from the beginning like either light shoes or something without to slowly practice and see what kind of sound you can get.
I usually wear socks, but yeah, like I guess we all have like a preference of like how we want the drum, just how the drum set sounds. But like rock is an example. Like I don't think I do very well for like playing the hi-hat because like you have to have. I mean, not all rock songs, but some of them have like that loose hi-hat sound to like sustain or release longer. Like I find that difficult. Like how long do you want it to like release?
I mean, what I usually do is I leave the hi-hat open in the maximum position in like some kind of breakdown between like more like heavy parts where I need to have like long and sustain. You just basically will measure it. What I usually do is I step a little bit on the pedal and then I lock the hi-hat and leave it open. And it kind of gives me like good sustain. If I need more, I'm just gonna do the same thing but open it a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, those things are cool. And if you want to get a little bit shorter, just like tap it a little bit. It's
Good, yeah. Like I'll try to mess with that because I do like the hi-hat, like loosening it and finding that. I like the release sound of that. But yeah, thanks for talking to me about that because I'm trying to learn drums like on my like sometimes to like kind of put that into music production a little bit, I guess. Yeah, to try to get like a natural sounding drum set if I want to make a drum set sound.
You can listen to it and pick up more interesting sounds. Techniques really interesting. Sometimes as I know they put a speaker or some kind of thing on or next to a snare and let it resonate to get like this extra noise on the snare to make it
adding a new.
So they play the song on the snare, like homophone or something like this. So you would not really hear the song or like hits from the snare, but the snare part, which includes things that would resonate. I don't know how they call it, but he does it. On the side, you have the lever on the snare drum. If you put
yeah.
snap with a noise, and if you put it down, you have really tight drum. I don't know how.
I forgot what that thing's called too, actually, for a drum set.
It kind of gives the snare the signature like noise tail, which is like tones or anything like this. It's really tight.
Yeah, like
it resonates sometimes, especially if you're a drummer and you have a snare right next to you. If someone is playing in the frequencies that resonate with the drums,
Hello?
Are you still alive?
Yeah, no, I've just been working. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, we took over the Discord.
We're taking over. No, it's free content. Keep doing it, guys. No. But you know, I like to think.
I'll be like, there's like a couple people.
Look, I'm just gonna remember this day that I did a 12-hour stream and had probably like 20 people come through. And then, dude, when I'm huge, I'll be like, I remember a time back in my day. Well, you had to work to get your viewers.
Yeah, who knows what the man, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be an old fuck that doesn't understand. I'm real worried about it.
Oh yeah, dude, there's gonna be goddamn Star Wars shit.
Yeah, no, it's gonna start happening, and it's gonna be like, okay,
Holographics, whatever.
yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Whatever those damn things do. It's over. It's over, dude.
Floating screen.
Yes, that'll be exciting. That would be so pointless, but like.
But it's still yeah, that's how you get like your radiation in your body.
Yeah, probably.
Those goddamn floating screens.
Fucking floating screens. Stop using those floating screens. The radiation. You're on those damn things too often. Right. Your brain's gonna get fried if you stay in VR too long. Fuck you, Dad. All my other friends stay in VR all day.
Look at that.
I can't wait till VR is mainstream.
That's gonna be weird.
I feel like multiplayer games will be hilarious.
So get this, right? Let's start the let's start on the curve early, right? Let's get ready for online concerts in VR. So we'll just set up like the biggest VR concert thing. What would you even call that? Like organization? I don't know.
I swear to God, the fucking.
Right.
I hate it.
So yeah, getting sidetracked from my awesome idea of insomnia.
Legend, I would picture it as a goddamn galaxy in the virtual reality. Like you have floating instruments.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
dude, it could be popping. All right, sorry, yeah.
Maybe in this new reality, Ableton will make it so they understand where the fucking place things.
Are you just struggling with that?
I don't like drawing in notes. I just like playing.
Yeah, see, maybe you should just do that.
You see, like, they're right here, and they're like, why are you spread? Why?
See, maybe you should just start playing your stuff instead. Maybe that would just feel more comfortable for you.
No, I just want to draw them in perfectly on lines. Like, isn't that fucking complicated?
No? Like, it's super easy for me, but, like, I've been doing this for a while. I've dealt with the finicky bullshit. Well, apparently it is.
It's literally not hard. I don't understand.
But I think
I can't understand how that works.
if your mouse has like a zoom in tool, so you can like zoom in while you're drawing, like I find that useful.
Uh,
Like, doesn't it help that I use a high DPI?
I don't know what. Wait, what?
DPI is like your mouse sensitivity.
do you use a really high one?
So I use a high DPI.
Like, how high, though?
1800.
That is pretty high. I think mine was at, like, 1,000.
It should be at 800.
Yeah, I think I changed mine a little bit. It's definitely a little bit higher, but still.
It might be easier if you're like drawing in those notes if it's like less sensitivity, maybe. But I guess if you're really used to it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been using this for years.
So
Yeah,
it
oh,
should
yeah.
be good.
Yeah,
Annoying. Like, it's not even the fucking. It's like I won't even see it until like later when I'm like looking at it and I'm like, oh great, this is off. And I have to look and redo all of these.
Yeah, something to notice when you're doing it is if it's gonna, like, you'll notice when it's snapping or when it's, like, freeforming. And a lot of times it'll try to freeform rather than snap. So
I don't know why though. It doesn't make sense. Like,
it depends how zoomed in you are.
makes more sense.
Or, yeah, no.
Ultra Pro it snaps pretty easily for me, but
Yeah. No, the snap's good, but I also think it, like, gets off the grid good, too. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird finding that balance of how it's gonna do it, but
Why are
it's
there
nice.
two notes right there? Like, such a short note that you couldn't even hear.
I don't know.
so short that sample doesn't even take or the velocity. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I should probably do the same soon, but, like,
You know, dude.
whatever. Alright, sounds good, dude.
I'll be back.
Alright.
God, dude, I swear to God. all these fucking chords are fucked.
What do we have there?
Why are they so fucked?
Oh, just show me. Maybe I'll be able to like tell you this.
Nah, I fixed them. They're just being retarded.
I just wants to tell you that it's stupid.
Basically, Legend, you're on the fucking right wavelength. Listen to High School Musical concerts.
I can, and it's an interesting choice, but you know, I don't judge. See, like, that's the thing. That's what people do. They're just like, yeah, let's just High School Musical, man.
And it might not turn out well.
It also could be amazing. Hmm.
Yep, you're on the right page. See, I don't understand how the math behind this is gonna work. It might be interesting. But I'm going to do
Maybe I just need to layer this one more time. Stack the layers.
maybe it might be better just to everything's getting confusing now.
Just out of the blue. Just decided to get confused.
No, it's just that I'm really fucking up everything. Hell, what the hell? Why? This automation shit is so weird.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting thing.
What are these dots for? What the Stop! See, I don't know why it says
Hmm?
if I don't punch something now, I don't know when I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Why is it showing that?
but I wonder how.
Hmm?
So curious as to how I fucked this up. And it's like not something you'll understand entirely because I fucked it up in my own unique way.
Learning Ableton is a really long and painful process, but then it's you can ask Ledge and I still learn a lot. And I'm like really getting pissed sometimes they will just and I'm like, why the fuck is this?
No, dude, I'm just God. I've never had an issue with Ableton.
You're not a god.
I'm a legend with no fucking D. God, why does God hate me? You know, it's pretty cool being smooth down below, I'm not gonna lie. I think it makes me more aerodynamic. I like to believe. Yeah, no, I definitely run faster. Like, that's why I was good at hurdles. Because I didn't... Yeah, exactly. No, like...
But if you had a jig, it would be like a stabilizer, which is a good thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is nice. Like, I imagine for the free running, like, having that would have been really nice. but yeah, no, because you know it's a
Like everything is for aerodynamics.
yeah, everything's for aerodynamics, dude, including chopping off my own dick. Makes sense. All right, back to music. Great combo. Okay. I need more effects. I need more ambience. I need kids playing at a park. I need people cheering. I need. What do I need? What is good Foley? What do I have? What could fill up this space? Got a bunch of spooky shit. Ow, ears. That's not a raindrop. Don't lie to me.
bitch! My sub is fucking sick.
Sorry, what?
I don't think I've ever wanted to fight a program so
You want some help or not? I could take a break. I'm getting pretty pooped out.
What's happening? He's being retarded.
Sure. Right.
That's the only
That's the only problem.
nothing you can help me with. It's nothing it can help me with. It just needs to stop being a fucking spaz.
I think you just gotta get used to it.
No, I literally am used to like the way this program works now.
Connor, you've been using this program for how long?
No, I'm used to like the basic layout and like how it works.
Yeah, but like even like the minute things like moving around, just it takes a while to like really develop that and like know okay, this is exactly how it's gonna go and just have it do what you want it to do.
I feel like I have pretty good navigation skills.
I feel like you clearly don't because you keep talking about how terrible you are at navigating this program, even though it's not that bad.
It isn't.
Mhm.
Fucking stupid thing that's like, hey, let me teleport you where you're not putting me.
Well, why does that happen? What do you mean?
It's supposed to snap, not supposed to free.
Yeah,
Snap,
it depends.
not free. Nope.
Nope. Just nope.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm just wrong. Okay.
You're just fucking wrong.
Okay.
Just super fucking
Yeah,
weird.
it's like, yeah. Like, yeah, you're just not fucking right, dude. Simple enough.
It's about to be the sickest drop ever. Or like the sickest drop build up ever.
What?
I'm not to the drop yet.
Hmm. What were you doing, or that clip?
I'm doing drop build up.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I was working on the drop, and then I was working on the body, and now I'm like mixing shit down. Now I'm like fucking with effects. I don't know what I'm doing. All over the place. It's almost like 7. Arsene, you wanna check in? Can I see what you've been up to? I need a second from this, so I can like come back to it in a bit. To
Yeah,
think.
when you're ready, I guess we could go to drop.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
I
man.
could hardly call the drop, but
You're gonna do. It depends what kind of vibe you're going for too. It's all different.
we're just writing different music and
Yeah. You gotta accept it, yeah. Very different music. No idea how to resolve that yet. But we'll figure it out. Nick, are you still on the call too? Oh no, you got food, that's right. Shit, man. It's almost... What? Nah, I thought he was, but... I realize. I want to keep working on this, I just don't know where to keep pushing this. But hey, wait, Arsene, how many layers does your song have? Am I almost caught up?
Give me a second. I think I still have like around like 47.
47, I'm at 44, give me 3 more layers, let's go. We're catching up.
You're a madman.
We're going. The layers, that's all that matters. Nothing else. Not the way it sounds, the layers.
8 without layers, right?
Except for my layers are just a fucking mess right now. So just hold on.
in the song when I have like every separate track for one effect. That was like so bad. I have like 50 tracks just of effects, risers and stuff. So
That is very nice. Okay. Oh, are you showing? Wait, okay. I'm coming. Got an idea of what I need to do, but I'll go back to it.
I mean, when you're ready to watch.
Oh, I'm ready to watch. We start what?
Already.
I'm so ready to.
Oh, okay. We're all so ready. Let's do it. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. I really like that whistle that you put up top.
I really like how his tracks in Ableton have good colors.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I think
Very
that's
well
what's
beautiful.
it. I still have to mix up those fuckers with.
Right.
Get rid of, like, sounds with, like, too much.
Yeah.
And I need to make sure it's working.
Yeah, maybe just turn that one down a little bit. It sounds really good. I really like that sound. Maybe just turn it down like 2 decibels. And then, oh yeah.
Exactly turned down to decibels, like a lot of
The,
people
the,
playing.
oh, they're all doing the same thing.
Not really, those are melodics.
Right, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one then. But that fill just seemed a little loud in comparison to like the lead that was playing before. Or maybe that was just something my ear picked up. I could be completely wrong. I don't fucking know.
Did you want to hear my song?
Yes, we're doing show and tell. Connor, let's see yours. I am excited.
I'm gonna stop my stuff so we can start your stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see
Best
Connor's.
explanation for everything
Uh-huh.
ever.
Best explanation ever.
Make sure this
10
is
out of
good.
10. Well, is it?
Yeah, that's not how we do it here. We show everything we got.
All the mistakes. In all of its glory. I didn't fucking. You're like, hey, I want to show off my stuff. Well, then show it up. We're here. All 4 people in my chat are waiting for you.
We're so weird.
Hold up, I fucked up.
No, dude.
Okay, let me get a drink and then we can like. I'm giving you some time and Legend can like kill you.
Yeah, I guess I'll sip water and then work on this.
Alright, Legend, you ready for this?
In a second. I started doing something
You
else.
teach me how to make a white noise riser?
In
You
Ableton.
taught me how to do it in Carbon, but I don't know how to do it.
No, it's pretty simple. So you'll notice in CRM on the left hand side there should be a noise oscillator. Like it should be right below the sub, if I remember right.
Track with a blank note.
Yeah, that'd probably be the better idea.
With 2 notes and like anxiety, I guess. So we could slowly start and do like one thing.
I was just gonna use filter thing.
Filter automation is cool. Yeah, whatever. If it works for you, that's not.
So I got my node, and then
Oh, for noise. It's below the sub. There should be just an oscillator for noise.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Sub,
below the
noise.
sub.
Do I just turn that on?
Yeah, you just turn that on and
Turn
then
oscillator on A off.
Yeah, turn off later.
that should be fine. You can fuck with the filter on it. You can maybe try a couple different things, but it's just a basic white noise.
Inside the oscillator, inside the serum, you can then
Yeah.
crank it up.
There's also different types of preset noises in there you could play with.
Yeah, I prefer big. I mean, I think they have some kind of this white rather than pink. They have some
Yeah, there's very small differences. Yeah, they're pretty much the same, white and pink noise. I think it's like a mixing difference that you barely hear. But there's some reason to use one over the other.
Open the oscillator. Oh, you make the turn. You automate turning the oscillator thing. Go to the zero.
Yeah, I just need you to explain it. I'm not looking.
Go to the zero.
Jesus Christ.
You see, it's turned on.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it up. And then look at the automation. It's gray now because you interrupted the automation. You put an automation for turning on and off oscillator. That's why. So just make sure that if you're committing noise, I mean if you're committing track loudness, you just press on the track. You're still using the oscillator. You're still turning on and off. Yeah. Press. Yeah, press. No. Still press on the zero on the track. Press on the zero on the track. you know where you like make the track quieter or louder?
Yeah.
Okay, go there with your.
Or I can just
Okay.
No.
I'm coming back to
problem solved.
No, not really because.
And
Use
then
your cursor. Go to the track. Go. No, don't.
Arsene, you're gonna learn one thing trying to teach this motherfucker, and it's that he doesn't listen to what you tell him to do.
Shut up.
And you're like, hey, do this. He's like, oh, look! We have up on the subways!
Go to the right corner. Right corner of your track. Not it's not right. No. Turn off the zero. Okay. Now we see that beautiful thing called Ableton. Just move your mouse right. Keep moving, and the same like parallel. Just keep yes, jumping. Good. You see that zero, white zero on like greenish fucking
Volume, your volume.
No, it's not zero. It's oscillator on. Yeah, press on it. Just press on it. This is mixer volume. Now you will automate the mixer volume. If you look it up under the serum, it's not the best way to do it, but for now it will work perfectly. If you want to automate the volume, you go to the serum. You go to the Ableton and look for the utility, because it means that if you're gonna mix everything, this thing would not be fucked up.
yeah.
But for now, you could start using mix.
For now, you won't really notice the difference. You won't know why it's gonna be fucked up not using them, but it's fine. Eventually, you'll want to use utilities, and it's not hard to switch. So, I think that's only really important when your project files start to get bigger and you're doing a lot more automations, especially with volume.
Okay, go to the serum right now. Go to the serum. Open up the serum.
Things might creeper.
Nice, but open up the serum.
Like, that's great, but like, fucking listen.
Even noise oscillator, that small square. Crank up the volume because otherwise it won't hear it. And you can. It's level. You almost there. Yeah. Good. You can also automate the level, so you don't have to automate anything else. It's really useful. Right now, if you look up at the serum at the track, under the 10 serum X, you have serum X64 and noise level. Good program.
Sorry, I'm jamming. What?
Like you.
Sorry, dude. I'm really feeling the song. It's coming together. What's up? So what am I? What am I here for? Why are you automating volume instead of auto? Oh, like your entire song's ready? Oh yeah, dude. So are we doing show and tell? Is that what's happening? Or are we gonna let you slowly do this first?
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know. You're like legend.
What do I need to do with my white noise?
What do you mean? This is everything.
It's taking way too fucking long.
Well, that's because it's a really long automation. Because you're going over a lot of clips.
Okay, how long should I have it?
I mean, you could. It depends. It depends. What are you feeling? What are you feeling is an appropriate length? Like, there's no right way to do that. There's no right length. Put that away.
I can't fucking hear it for some reason now. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's because your start position in the MIDI is back there. So just drag it over.
Oh.
Like, just double click inside there, and then, yeah. Like, it's not going to switch that. You need to go into the actual MIDI real quick. Like, just go into the MIDI of the fucking white noise. Yeah. And then the start position of it is way to the left. You just need to drag that over to where it's not way to the left. So that way it starts at the right point. Or you can just do that, and that'll do the exact same thing. And then you'll be fine. And then everything's okay. Now it'll play. Fuck. Just no. Why? Why does it have to be like this? So you should just record my vape hit and then just use that as a white noise riser. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, dude. That's just synthesized, and this is just a vape. I achieved the same goal.
I'm gonna do it. Alright. You guys are ready to hear this banger?
I'm here for it. Ooh.
This is so fire. Can't wait.
I can't wait. No, I'm here. We're here.
Let's go for fire, guys.
Yes. You gotta unsolo. You gotta unsolo. Okay, hold on. I'm ready for this. Yeah. I'm just excited. Well, I mean, I'm waiting for it to start, you know.
The heat is coming.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. What's happening, dude?
Except the white noise is not in a good fucking place, but yeah.
But like.
You need to move it just like 1 or bar.
Oh yeah.
Easy. Make sure automation is there too, but
nah, fuck it.
I mean, that was thick. But you know what? Legend, why the fuck do we have a beat maker in the group chat?
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
I have problems.
This is, look.
This is
look, I'm look, I'm trying to get him into EDM. I'm really trying. But like, he just wants to be another little. It's just how it's gonna go. And we need more littles. Lil Zin is gonna take off though.
That's pretty.
Lil Zen, dude. Hell yeah.
This is my second ever song.
Good
I
shit.
like the intro. It kind of sounds classical a little bit, like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Legend.
No, it actually was kind of going off something I've heard a long time ago, but I don't know what it was.
Hmm.
Like, I was like whistling a fucking melody, and I'm like, I feel like I've heard this before, but at the same time, it doesn't sound right. It's probably what it is. It's probably a melody I've heard before, but the wrong version.
Yeah, that's kind of what a lot of
Yeah,
melodies sounded like.
A certain number of notes, so like,
Yeah.
feel kind of take melodies from
I was gonna say you can only be so creative.
Yeah. But maybe it's like a kind of reminds me of like hip hop strings. Like I guess Eminem kind of has strings. in some of his
Yeah.
songs.
Do you still have your first project? Like your first song? Do you still have it? Or it was like in about different computers and you have no idea where it is?
I have it? Wait, are you asking for mine?
Yeah, you dumb.
Yeah, here, hold on, let me screen share it.
You dingus. I wonder if you have it on your computer.
I
or
do.
Just like somewhere.
No, I got it.
No way.
Yeah, no, I got it transferred over. I got some of my stuff here. Let's go.
Maybe you should put secret N-word in this.
Where's maybe not.
Secret. Like it's hiding. Like Dora, find it.
Code name Tracer,
Yeah,
dude.
I'll send the clip in chat.
Here, you want to hear this fire beat? Mm.
Yeah, let's go for
12-hour production stream is the name of this stream.
You hear this fire,
it.
dude?
Not wrong.
Or am I not even audio sharing?
I can't even see what you're sharing. You're just fucking jumping screws.
Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I've got to do it, like, after I open it. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. They can't make that easier. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's, Tracer number 1.
Nice.
This is the first, I don't want to call it a song. The first beat I ever put together.
It's a loop, dude.
It was me trying to figure out how the fuck to use FL Studio. It was pretty great. Oh. Fire. Anyways, then there's an outro, and that's pretty much the end of the song. So, it's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was my first song ever. So, like, you know.
My first song ever was 2 days ago.
No, it wasn't. That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Nah, the first thing you put together, this is basically a loop. This is an extended loop, but like this is my first. This is the first project I did. Yeah. Is that like? Can you call that a song? The only problem you only have one problem with that track.
Yeah.
There's only one thing.
You didn't name it properly.
You're
named
right.
it, like Tracer number 1. That's boring.
Well, look, dude, like all these are like Tracer. I had nothing, dude. Although I do remember, I remember the numbers, dude. Here, am I still screen
Pretty
sharing?
sure you are. That would be a problem if you wouldn't be able to.
My
But
songs
No,
are
but like,
named Day 17.
17 fire. I don't know, I made it. This was my 17th beat. And it was.
Why is nobody any hockey beats like that? I was gonna ask somebody
It's the best. This is like one of my favorite old songs that I fucking put together.
I can see why.
So stupid. It's right up there with the Turtle Sex song.
Alright, Legend. It's time to make my drop. I need help making sense.
God, I'm not helping you make your entire drop since. I just spent 3 hours making mine. I don't want to do that to yours. And I'm still not done with mine. I'm still not.
Yeah, but mine don't have to be good.
Neither he.
Just gonna take that?
What? Wait, I didn't hear you. I started playing my song.
You heard what Arsony said?
No, I also missed that.
I said my drop scents don't have to be good, and he said.
Oh, I heard that. I neither heard. Yeah, neither of mine. Roasted. Fucking.
You just gonna take that one?
I guess. You're not. Yeah, that's fine.
He'll roast me back much better, but like.
I could. Not today. I can't. I don't have the brain capacity I've been producing
Like,
for
would you be a
9
good
hours.
friend and fucking roast me, please?
See, it's almost funnier if I don't. Like if I just don't retaliate.
That is fat disrespect.
It is a little bit.
Don't say anything.
It's like, oh, okay.
Actually, that's not true at all. That kind of just makes you a pussy.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think it depends how you do it
So
too.
much better than me.
It could be taken in many different ways.
Like, if
Silence
I
is an
walked up
interesting
to
thing.
Leo and called him a fat motherfucker and told him that I would beat the fuck out of him and he didn't say anything, I think that kind of just makes him a pussy.
Yeah, but if you were to like walk up to me and say I'm a fucking pussy, and then I just didn't say anything and I just looked at you, like you just look like an idiot.
He didn't look at me. He turned around.
No, I'm saying it's situational. Like I'm saying, obviously in that situation, there's that. Silence can be taken in many different ways.
I
Though.
definitely know this is like roast, and you like just like yeah, okay, I'm gonna take it.
Like,
Don't
okay.
say anything
Knocked him
back.
out so fucking
And you make me
fast.
feel like an idiot. Why?
Well, also I didn't even
I
fucking
thought
hear
you
the
were
roast.
correct.
That was the big thing. I just didn't hear it. Like I was starting to work on my song again, but like,
I feel like
yeah.
to make somebody look more like an idiot, just be like, why are you even talking?
No.
Did anybody ask you to talk? I feel like that's like how like you make somebody sound like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but that's also how you make yourself sound like a dick. Like you're just a terrible person if you're like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like no one wants to hear you.
Somebody just like literally like is pissing you off. Like if it's not like your friend or someone.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
want to make somebody look like an absolute fucking idiot.
Nah.
Like that's like if somebody comes up to you and be like, do they fuck with you or like they're annoying you? Like that's what I'll do. Just be like, dude, literally stop fucking talking. Nobody wants to hear you talk.
Hmm.
I think that was the first words I ever heard from Legend.
What?
What?
What would I say? What'd I do?
That was a stupid joke, but I don't want to repeat it again.
God damn it.
It's like the person who like
Motherfucker.
by even talking. I'm like, yeah, that was the first thing that I just said.
So fucking.
Yeah, I like stupid jokes, especially really bad at making that.
Yeah, no, those are the best.
Sir. Let's find a good audio clip of me.
Gotta hit the water bottle sometimes, dude.
Maybe I should just go to some of my YouTube videos and take like audio clips from that.
Why not?
Or maybe get more trick shot reactions. Maze Rec Prime. I headshot another one.
Rude. What? Huh? Yeah, no, we're doing it, dude. It's kind of crazy that we've gone this long. Happy about it though. But,
No, it's a good idea, actually. I think we should do it.
yeah, no, I agree.
Big chillin' music. Actually, I'm surprised.
You know, I really wish I knew how to do Ableton.
Yeah.
I mean, you have all the time and stuff that you need right now. So
Sure. Yeah, and just practice. Just keep practicing. Like, you don't just learn it by not using it. You know, like, you just put in a lot of time, and eventually it gets easier and easier to use. You get more and more creative. It gets more exciting. And then it gets not exciting, and then it switches back and forth. Sorry, what? So many depressing.
I have so many depressing trick shots, I bet.
Hmm.
Where I just say nothing.
Okay.
It's either I freak out or I'm just like, fuck. Dude, I was losing my voice in my head. I go, nice, dude, I fucking did. Let's go.
My gosh. I've got too many serums open. I need to find a way to do all this in one serum. Yeah.
It's scary.
Hmm.
Synth production.
Is it?
I think that actually is the scariest thing for me, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's fair enough. It's kind of intimidating at the start. I can understand. But once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I think it just, you know, it's only hard if you don't want to learn it, because then there's a lot to
It's not
learn.
that I don't want to learn it, I'm just fucking scared. There's a lot to learn.
Yeah.
synth production,
Yeah.
crazy thing. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure most of the people who are like, using those synthesizers to learn anything. It's like such a big thing, but start with simple things.
Yeah, realistically, I guess, and then I'll eventually build stuff like the people I look up to. It's just, you know, it's a constant fucking like, oh, how do I get to this next step? Constantly climbing. You constantly just learn one small thing at a time, and eventually it just adds up. It's with like all music, I feel like. If you just learn piece by piece, it adds up. And if you spend more time, it stacks up faster.
Dude,
And that's nice.
Having all these clips of me yelling, like genuine reactions, is the best thing for fucking audio shops.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hear it, but let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm using fucking Sony Vegas like I use Ableton now. I hate you.
It's just nope. How are you gonna use it?
I don't know why I sound disappointed about making this a WoW.
You putting that in the song? Okay, I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, dude.
But I figured out why it was like it didn't fall out, but it was just like one octave higher. That's why.
Oh, was that just because it was such a high pitch? And I guess that makes sense.
Because with the same energy, the higher pitch.
Yeah, no, higher pitches are just perceived as louder.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
No, you're good. It's small things. I mean, you could have EQ'd that too, and just like tame it a little bit.
Sounded a little bit more painful when I put my headphones on.
Yeah, no, it's it was just a small nitpick. Like I fucking, one of those things that you probably don't hear while you're making it because you're so focused on a million other things. You couldn't care about the loudness of one tiny element that you fucking forgot you put in. Yeah, let me just give me one more second. Let's save this. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back, and then I'll help. And we back in this bitch. Alright.
What's up? Oh, yeah, I'm just in my head. Oh, messing with my analogs.
No. Hello? Mm. Right.
Does everyone have the same falsetto range?
No, I don't know. I'm not big with vocals. I would assume no.
I mean, I don't think so.
But like, I don't know. It's like some people can go straight from. I don't know if is the bridge between, like, I know males and females are different, but is the bridge between or like for males, is the bridge between head voice and falsetto the exact same? Like, can you hit head voice notes in falsetto and vice versa?
Mm. That's kind of where I'm
Like,
at.
some of the lower falsetto notes, could those be some of your higher head voice notes?
I guess that depends on the range of your voice, maybe. Like if you're a soprano versus if you're like tenor, but.
I mean, males aren't sopranos, but yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's not really possible, but.
Yeah.
Is that a challenge?
I mean, it is possible.
Hey! Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I'll tell you what.
No. I mean, back in the day, you know, the stuff that they pop up.
Right. Right.
See, I don't understand though. Like, is that just to describe a female, or is that to describe a specific vocal range? Because an alto is like your lower females, and those are like high tenor males. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like, yeah, because, like, I guess all the males are, like, at a lower range on the piano, while all those the females But,
It just makes.
I wish I knew more about vocals.
Yeah, I'd like to say I know a lot, but I don't either.
I don't know a lot, because I wasn't in choir, but...
Yeah, I don't fucking sing. I took choir in like 7th grade.
I know about as much as I've researched, and that's not enough.
Yeah. Arseny, the drummer, you know. Vocals.
Should I use this audio clip instead of the no fucking way or whatever the fuck it is, or no, it's let's fucking go?
I feel like, regardless, it's a meme. So, whatever meme you enjoy more, you're gonna get me banned, aren't you? If I open this Discord.
It's geometry.
Oh. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm opening that. I'm gonna just keep working on my song until you're ready to work on something.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Well then,
I'm waiting for you, bro.
I'm ready. Dude, I've been ready, okay?
Been ready for years.
But wait, before we start, Arseny, you got an update for me?
I don't think Arseny is here, dog.
Oh, alright.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you are wrong. He's the silent, silent but deadly dude. Always does.
Don't really have an update except that I start to like mixing up with the headphones, gotta add some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Stuff together.
Okay.
But if you're gonna wait until like another hour, maybe.
Yeah, no, we got 2.5 more hours. We're doing good. That's it? Wait, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Bro, that's not
Pretty
bad.
quick actually today.
Yeah, I was gonna say 12 hours. Like that's, I don't know. That's like a double, like work shift.
Well, we gonna
Except
do
for this,
Apple work shift
like
next
I would do this work shift every day. This is fine.
I mean,
I enjoy
I'm
this work
stopping
day.
us from doing it. Maybe tomorrow. I mean,
No, you know what
tomorrow
stops me
we'll
from
go
doing
12
this?
hours.
I'll tell you what stops me from
12 hours
doing
for
this.
sure.
Fucking video games stop me from doing this. Fucking distractions stop me from doing this.
Okay. Let's go for tomorrow for light version, like 3 to 6 hours, and after tomorrow hit full 24.
Yeah, we'll see.
What do you think about this?
I'm down for it. I don't know about the mandatory 6, but
You're not sure about what?
2.5 hours left. Okay, wait, what are we doing tomorrow?
Well, me and Legend are originally planning, but like everyone is welcome.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm down to just like call again. Yeah, no, of course, man. It's fun having you here.
wait a second, Legend. Do you want to do 6 hour tomorrow?
I don't know if I want to like make it have to be 6 hours, but like I'm super down to just get in here. Well, like I don't want to like set a time frame for tomorrow. Like if we're not gonna go for a long time frame, it's almost pointless. But I think it would be fun to just like sit here for a while at least and like just be making music again. Like if we could just do this.
Yeah, until Legend, we were like 4 hours, and then I'm like, hey, who wants to play Halo? And Legend's like, I'm totally down right now.
Well, yeah, the point is why I'm setting time frame.
Okay.
so
No, that's-
it's your reference
that's
for
fair
you
enough.
To say like, okay, I'm gonna do this for a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
and then we can play stuff. And
Yeah.
So you're not going to go and play stuff.
No, I got you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, I get it.
Let's just, like,
I'd be down. Yeah. Okay. We could do that. I'll probably work on more than just music tomorrow then, but I'm down. Down for it.
Just like you're complaining and I'll be down to do it.
Right.
fucking
Yeah, I want to do some of that too, because that's been kind of exciting. It's really fucking hard though.
Cracked twice with one pop.
That felt great. Oh, I'm sure.
That sounds really hurt.
No, it doesn't hurt. I just pushed my pinky and it cracked twice in the same fucking. That's a rare occurrence. That's
Usually hurts.
Dude, have you ever fucking dislocated the finger?
No, not.
Not fucking
I feel like if you ram into a wall or something.
I fell down the stairs
Yeah, that'll do it.
and it was at a right angle.
But your bones didn't break, it just dislocated.
It didn't break apparently because it only hurt for like a good 2 weeks. And now it's forever fucked. You wanna see what it looks like?
Sure. Oh, so like, are they like, alright, so you can no longer play piano or something
No,
like
it's-
master. You can no longer be like a
Like
master.
this is my God, I can't hold down my finger because I'm like constantly holding a mouse. But this is what gaming does to you long term. Like I used to be able to do this without having to hold down my pointer finger. Now like literally when I do this I have to go like this because of how fucking it is. But anyway, this is what my normal ring finger looks like, right?
Yeah.
This is what my other one looks like. Look at the fucking middle of it. It's a fucking
Oh yeah, how it like kind of
See how,
warped a little bit.
It's super fucking like it feels like out of place. Like it's super like hard right there too. It doesn't really hurt. You're just like pushing on it. But yeah, that was over a year ago. And when I
Damn.
fell down the stairs, it was like at like a 45-degree angle like this.
Cool.
And I grab my finger like this, and I'm in shock at this point because I'm like running fucking back up the stairs, and I'm like, dude, fuck, what am I gonna do? I'm like contemplating, do I call my mother or do I call 911? I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna fucking call my mom. And I'm just sitting downstairs, and then fucking, I got like the fucking post-adrenaline headache after that too. It was not fun.
Yeah, like, so like it took 2 weeks for it to bend back to that shape.
I mean, it didn't hurt anymore, yeah, I guess. I feel like it's just not in the right place though.
Hmm.
Like, I would love to get a fucking x-ray on it and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, like some people also just have like bent fingers like that too, like
I mean, it
naturally.
shouldn't be bent like that though. Like,
No, I mean like some people just have bent fingers slightly. Like I remember we talked about this in band class because like
No, it's like pointer fingers.
like index fingers, pinkies. I mean my
I've seen it mainly with index fingers. Because
Oh,
of, like,
yeah.
writing, so.
That's true. That's true. Those are pretty bent, but yeah, like definitely makes like instruments more difficult sometimes. Like if you can't reach like certain notes, like with your pinky, if it's bent. But
Well, I would love to know because I think it is a little bit shorter than my ring finger now. Because I think it's fucking out of place.
because it's bent.
Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't hurt. So I guess that's all that really matters, and it's not like restricting me from doing anything.
Yeah, as long as it's like you can naturally move around. It's not like you're locked on if you're like trying to do ceramics or something.
I wasn't able to crack it. Actually, no, it definitely hurt more than a fucking 2 weeks. It probably hurt for a good 2 months. Like,
Damn.
that was kind of the worst. I hated that. But I still played Fortnite with it after about like 3 days.
You were able to like
Yeah,
Is it a problem with the mouse or the keyboard?
yeah, so it was my left hand.
Oh right, so keyboard.
Yeah, it was on the keyboard. I think I did change. No, because like, so on keyboard, just for reference, I'll fucking set up my webcam for this. I play with this is very unusual, but this is my mouse. Oh, nice. Let's set up. Alright, so
I like the color of the keyboard. It's lit.
yeah, 60%. They fuck me. Maybe that'll work. Okay, no fuck. So basically, I play with this mouse. This mouse. You can see
Oh,
there's
wow.
buttons on it. So
Yeah, what the hell?
yeah, I play with an MM mouse, so I don't really need fucking anything for build binds or inventory slots because they're all on my mouse.
You don't
So,
have to
like,
do the
when
1,
I-
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, when I play on keyboard, the only thing I use like my ring finger for is A, Q, and tab, and the only thing I use tab for is fucking auto run, and Q is like to exit out of my build menu.
Yeah.
So it's like literally I very rarely use them. Like I'll just hit Q, but like basically my finger would just rest here as it's fucking fat swell itself. Just fucking hold this button if I needed to, and then I use like tab.
Yeah. Yeah, you use E for like Fortnite if I remember. I don't remember what it was for. But...
Anything on my keyboard.
Yeah, but that well, for music production. So maybe.
Also for anything like shotgun, sub, or AR, sniper, heal. Wall, ramp, floor, I can crack this thing. Like people act like, you know, having like one finger to play or to build and all this shit is like restricting. But I feel like it's really it's like I kind of
I mean, like,
I don't think having one finger to build is restricting. Like people act like building on controllers is restricting, but if you have the right sensitivity and you have the right volume,
yeah, like as long as your muscles are really used to it, like holding the mouse. Like right now, like I can't really think about like pressing buttons with my thumb, like holding a mouse. But I bet like sitting next to it, like, no problem.
it takes you to get used to it on a while to your phone. And I was like, it was like back in the game. It was like, I can't imagine like because like but like it was season 4. So
Yeah, I like season.
it's season 4, so like all I really had to get used to was like building walls and ramps. Really.
Yeah.
And occasionally just building floors. Like knowing where the buttons are. Build fighting was really interesting back then. I could still crank better than most people back then though. I've always been kind of sweaty at the game.
Connor, have you been talking about Fortnite for the past 10 minutes?
No, I'm just explaining how this mouse works.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is?
Like the usefulness of having like shortcut keys like
Yeah.
on your mouse.
Right.
Or
I can
buttons.
see how you could use it in Ableton now, but I also don't really know how it works.
I don't know.
But I've been doing like videos and stuff like that for a while. I never really had to use it for anything like that.
Yeah, I can't really imagine you'd need them for something like this or any like program like this. Really, maybe Blender just because it's got so many hotkeys that are important. But
Yeah, hotkeys I bet.
yeah, Ableton just doesn't. I feel like have too many that you need to worry about. But like, I guess if you have a lot of keys, you can.
And in 10 inventory slots.
True. Like Terraria, definitely. Yeah, you get the sets.
It's still pretty convenient though.
True.
I used to fucking grind that game so hard.
Oh yeah, I did like hours on end for like weeks, and then I stopped once I beat it.
5,000 hours.
Damn.
And that's just on PC because I played it in like 4th grade on like mobile fucking Xbox too. So.
Oh, so it all total together.
Well, I mean, no, those aren't part of it. That's 5,000 hours.
Shit. That's dedicated. I mean, that's good that you got a lot of hours of Terraria. Like, I mean, that game has more building than like Gmod or some shit. I mean, Gmod has building, but it's
I
like
guess that's true. And
that
I feel
game
like
has some cancer sometimes.
it's more productive than playing a game like Gmod. Now, however, like if you play COD on the other hand, then I think that might be more productive than Terraria just because trick shotting is cool. But yeah, I have so many hours on so many different games. It's kind of sad.
Nah, it's okay.
Terraria is the-
I hours. It's like Call of Duty.
I'm gonna get to it now, but I'm gonna open my Steam and see how many hours I have on games. I'm pretty sure I have like 6 months on Fortnite. It's sad 'cause that's like almost 5,000 hours. Fucking Steam only drives fucking parking like 7 hours long. Fucking Bigfoot, 4,594 hours. Now keep in mind, so this game is based on an algorithm. So if you go off the game, it'll collect money for you when you're offline. But chests don't spawn. And I had certain relics that made it so the chests would spawn and they would give you so much more money. So you would get shit tons of money if you would AFK the game rather than leaving or rather than exiting out of it, right? So I'll just leave it AFK.
Damn.
And fucking that's why I have so many hours. I didn't actually play it for that many hours.
So it's like a hack sort of.
I mean, it's not necessarily a hack. It's just fucking smart.
Oh.
CSGO, 6 hours. Creative Destruction, 78 minutes. Wow. Hyperspace, 2 hours. Gary's Mod, 72 hours. Geometry Dash, Legend. How many hours do you think I have on GD?
I'd say at least 3,000.
I have 4,202.
So that's 1,200 more hours than I had.
Code Simulator, 2 hours.
2,000 hours.
GTA.
Code Simulator.
When you have a Mac, you have problems with games. Yeah, like there's like no library for Mac.
I can't see my GTA hours, but it's probably like fucking 15 or something like that. Halo, 3 hours on Halo. Like, we played Halo once and I had fucking 3 hours on it.
Nice.
Hand Simulator, 2 hours.
Why?
Minecraft Story Mode, 27 hours. Why? Pixel Piracy, 8 hours. I've never played this game, but I left it open when I was at school. Portal, I have 4 hours on. Portal 2, I have 2 hours on. Realm of the Mad God. I don't recall playing this, but
Oh, I
have
played that.
on it.
I have like 200 hours in Realm.
Spore, I have 5 hours. Starbound, 48. It's a different version of Starbound. I have 33 minutes on. Terraria, I have 4,177 hours on.
What? How you manage? 100 and I like did everything that I possibly
No,
could.
I used to like speedrun that game and shit like that, and do like different
You
also,
probably so.
I would also AFK on servers for like gems and stuff like that. That was long.
I was like, still, I have like 200 and I'm like dead.
68 hours on Undertale. I used to speed run that game too. Why do I have more hours on Clicker Heroes than anything? I might just AFK GD just so I can get more hours on Clicker Heroes because I hate it. Legend, you know Theo has 8,000 hours on GD?
What? Wait, what? No, you're lying.
Dude, this man used to literally just be like, dude, I'm just gonna leave the game open.
See, okay, that's different. That's different. That's not 8,000 actual played hours.
8,000 hours in a year and a half.
See, that's impressive.
So in a year and a half, there's only like 12,000 hours. That's 16 hours a day. He would have to have left the game open.
Yeah.
Every single day, at least on average.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. Just leaving a game open for that long takes too much. He left it open when he was sleeping at school, so it's literally all you need to do.
Oh yeah.
He didn't do it intentionally either, he just left it open because he's retarded. Like, literally, I would sleep over at his house in, like, 6th grade. We would go upstairs and Gene would just be sitting there. It was fun.
R-
Can you just hear the sister sings in the background? I don't hear
Wait, are you saying my name? Motherfucker.
What is your name?
Hmm.
Legend with no D, haha, that's you, 'cause you have no penis.
I get it.
You never know.
Nah, that's new.
By the way, Brittany, if you look in chat, that's the secret in
Legend said my name or I.
I said your name. If you look in chat, that's the secret N-word clip. The SpongeBob episode Secret Box got a song named that to it, and dropped their secret box. Get their secret nigger. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all the videos get taken off of YouTube, but apparently people still have the fucking.
So when Legend get demonetized?
Oh, probably very soon.
That's not how that works. Plus, Legend doesn't have enough subscribers or views in order to get monetized.
Pretty much.
So let's bring him there and get him.
Yeah, Connor, what the fuck?
okay.
Why aren't you carrying me to to all the subscribers?
Trust me, the amount of
Because we
swear
want
words-
to demonetize you.
You don't get demonetized for saying the N-word. So the
Well,
way
we will
YouTube
make
works,
them put us.
the way YouTube
Like,
works,
Legend.
right, is YouTube
No, and I think
scans.
you're getting down for like copy strike and stuff, and for
Yeah.
like some really weird like aggressive content, which is not always the case. Some people still get like through this stuff. I mean,
So,
like,
basically, what YouTube does a lot of the time in order to like determine what ads and stuff they put on videos and how they recommend videos is they'll scan the automated captions and they'll read for every time people say fuck, shit, bitch, nigger, like any of like those words. They'll read for those words, and then based on how many of those words they are, they'll put it through an algorithm, and then that'll determine what kind of ads you get on your videos or whether your video gets automatically flagged.
Hmm.
So like my video I recently uploaded had a lot of swear words in it just because it was a fucking commentary and I swear a lot. As I say fucking commentary. And I mean that was kind of the point of the video. Anyway, it got automatically flagged and then I got it reviewed by a staff member of YouTube, and I guess it just gets scanned for like anything bad because I don't
Someone
think people
really
actually
pushed it.
watch it. No, I don't think people actually watch
bullshit. I'm not sure.
Just
though.
imagine if they really had for the job for someone to go and watch the world of flag. You're like, what?
I know. Well, it's like, dude, don't ever do anything on your channel that's gonna get it flagged immediately. Like, I named the title of my video hentai just because it was a shitpost as a joke, and I just named it hentai.
You lie to people.
I didn't.
You definitely lied to people.
Didn't want to get lied to.
No, because the fucking, it was a level in GD, and we made a layout for it, and the level's name was hentai backwards. So I named the video hentai, or hentai backwards, or something like that, and fucking, it immediately got flagged, and then like the next like 7 uploads I did got flagged, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? And they had to all get reviewed.
There's the person who watched it to make sure that there is hentai there.
I don't think anyone wants it. I think they have a scan. Like, I think it gets scanned.
Well, the theory about scan getting salty is not as funny.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be really disappointed.
Imagine if that was your fucking job to go and review YouTube content all day. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad until you realize what half of the videos on YouTube are.
Yeah, it's like everything is good unless you will go really deep down. Then you'll be like, huh, I'm not sure. It's like with music, yeah, you listen to all those artists, like, yeah, they're good people, but if you go to SoundCloud and like start digging, you will be surprised. And I mean, how do you find her like meme videos that will flash like YouTube by another people? Like, oh, if I get like any anime thing related, I would. But anyways, and what if you get flagged? Like, you can't get everything. You can get 10 hours.
Does anyone know what 1488 means?
I know. It's really not the thing. I think it comes from 14 being 14 was broken. Like that. Not really.
Can I ask that? It's been 60 minutes podcast.
So I know the podcast.
Yeah, it's some podcast. Anyway, they reviewed like an executive from YouTube, and like they were asking like what content a lot of this content isn't, and like there was like a documentary of Hitler, and then the words 1488 came up, and they took it down, and I just didn't know at that point like that 1488 was like a white supremacist kind of thing.
Yeah, it is basically really
It's like I feel like that's not like a common thing people know. Like people
Well,
know like
but because they took
666
it
and
down.
the KKK, but like
because they took it down because of this thing that's not very common, people start googling it. But
yeah.
yeah, it depends. Taking down something because of the number. I mean, like they
Nope.
took down the documentary about Hitler, so I mean.
Did you know about 1488?
Nope. I know 1488L.
1488 what?
Wait, 1488 what was it?
That's an artist.
Well, that's like a white supremacy number.
Yeah, no, I heard.
1788L.
Oh, different. Never mind then. Got them mixed up.
Okay, here. Okay, 14 words. We must secure the existence of our people in the future for white children. And it's coined by David Lane. 88 precepts. Good advice on the way white men should conduct themselves. Written by David Lane. 88 is also code for Hail Hitler, and in this existence, H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. Oh, okay, so like H.
Yeah, but I kind of got but I know this kind of thing.
I don't know. I mean, I guess like that's kind of like close. Like you're right.
We have a lot of, yeah, we pretty well. I mean, they can. They have a right to.
People should have a little bit more respect. I understand criticism. You should be able to like criticize people. Like I feel like in Russia, if you were to criticize the team, I feel like that would get you a boost on Twitter. If you were to show like showing like actual intellectual criticism is more threatening than some teams like yo fuck this. Like I feel like somebody who's actually intellectual is threatening.
Here because of this. Some people would not say so. Think about it. Want to say it. They would not say it out loud. Especially in Soviet Union when they had people like snitching on neighbors and stuff, and
Yeah.
people would like end up in prison. Just to have something. Like, it wasn't sort of something fine. It's actually kind of sad, and not having it here is a really good thing.
Can we talk about how FDR is the best president of all time? Shit with Russia. Yeah, that's who it was. Gorbachev was like, hey, let's bring McDonald's to Russia. For whatever reason.
There is a story about Russians exchanging, I think that was Navy, some ships from Navy for Pepsi, and at some point Pepsi like literal ships. I could Google it up, I'm not sure if it's fake, I think it's pretty
That doesn't surprise me. Like, where the hell would they have gotten that shit before? Russia was more primitive when it was the Soviet Union. I feel like along with people's personal freedoms, like countries like become like more advanced.
Sorry, I missed absolutely everything. I just found out that Pepsi at some point was like 6th Navy in the world. 6th largest Navy. Super. I just like got this article.
Well, the more you know, I guess. Legend, did you hear that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Pepsi was at one point the 6th largest navy in the world
How does that work?
because they made a deal with Russia
Uh huh.
with their product.
Oh,
I guess.
okay. And they just were a navy. Huh. Well, fascinating.
Might just be how that works. Alright, do you want to help me make these sentences?
I mean, if you're ready now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep working on this. Okay.
Soy ready. Soy Dora.
Wait, actually, we can't yet because Arseny, it's 8 o'clock. It's time for you to reveal what you've done with your life.
Are you kidding?
Distracting for the last 30 minutes.
I know.
Right. Am I doing first or anyone else doing first? Like, bring it up.
Nope, you're going first.
What?
I haven't done anything in the last hour.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, what about you, Nick? You got a show and tell.
What's up?
You got a show and tell.
Was
What?
really good at fucking cutting other people out.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
What
good
happened?
at this. Exactly. I'm just saying that you've fucking been like quiet for like the past couple hours, and you're so fucking good at just cutting out our conversation.
No. So I I have my headphones on for my synth, because then I don't have to like play it through the speakers. Because if
Yeah.
I do that, then like you'll be hearing
Don't
like
you have Discord
wee,
Mhm.
sirens and all that.
Where do you have Discord open?
Oh, I mean like I have like my studio monitors, like the Discord is like playing
Yeah.
through the speakers, and then I have like my headphones plugged in.
Yeah.
But like separate things.
Yeah. That's sick.
Yay.
Alright,
It's
let's
been-
hear the banger.
I'm ready for it.
Whose is this?
This is
The arsonist. We're doing show and tell. You got something to show and tell, Nick?
No, I've just been messing with this.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know, like, I can't really show you a lot because what I've been doing is looking for samples and like screwing them. I mean,
Yeah.
like not the final processes, but you know.
No, I gotcha.
But
Still
I've done a couple of
experimenting.
things,
Ooh.
like, especially that small touch that
Oh yeah.
Like your ambient beds.
Very nice. Very nice.
and you basically heard it. Oh, again, I fixed that part.
Ooh. Woo. Yeah, no, that is
And now
better.
it doesn't sound like you're getting deafness.
Yeah, no, that's
That's like
yeah, no, that's
You
good.
got some dynamics. Like having instruments drop out and shit.
Yeah.
instruments drop
Yeah.
off.
Oh, and that section with that red little
Mhm.
that thing. I like
That
that.
thing?
Like drop
Yeah,
out.
and the problem with my songs is always that I didn't have like small fills in it. What I'm trying to do right now is like put anything I could in small details that wouldn't overload it and
Yeah.
Or I'd like or be too messy and stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, like
It's not
you
like
got the
messy.
fills in the bag with the drums though. You play drums, hell yeah. Get the fucking toms in there.
I'm getting tones. And it's like, so- yeah, this is it. This is
Oh.
That's 10 out of 10. And I had like somewhere else more like
I actually really like this.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
But
Like that.
I mean, yeah, I'm writing chill lo-fi hip hop this, but more positive.
I feel like this is
It's like tropical synth sounding to me. I like it. That makes sense.
I wasn't thinking about like tropical I mean, using really simple stuff. Everything.
You know what this reminds me of? I'm gonna find a song. This reminds me of.
Or like a cheerful. This is EDM with those like aggressive. It's not like chill stuff. It's chill stuff. It's like kind of like second.
Yeah, this thing is not really heavy. It's not gonna be heavy at all. It's more like I didn't just light.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
I would call it song that I think is kind of. I'm gonna call it not the best name, but and like the only thing is for me important in this project is to master like transitions, which are like all of those things I have. I just want to make sure that like opening feels something.
Yeah.
It has like,
Like
the
you want to
same
make sure
kind
like
of
dynamic.
switches and stuff, but yeah, and also dynamics and I just want to that each section has to be loud, like it's loud enough that it's not like, you know, out of song. Because if you look at I mean that the loudness is the same.
Oh yeah, that's important. Like the
peaks are not different, that it sounds like it's glued together well. And, I mean, mostly working those things.
yeah.
I am trying to make it not overloaded, but not boring. And I think I started to get this section overloaded already. It's like some too much different sounds. And it's not like they're not glued together, they just sound like you're not really able to pay attention to some kind of music.
I get you. Yeah, I guess you can like mute tracks like to find what like you don't need if you think it's like.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is mute them, and if I I think like this misses this element, I would play with automation to add sounds to the this part, which sounds like weird stuff.
It's kind of cool though. Why do you have 3 of them again? They're all different. They're all different sounds.
They're
layered.
all different. I don't know. I mean, I could show you, but you won't be able to hear it because my computer for some reason doesn't recognize the sounds.
Because you could solve it, or does it still like?
I will solve it in a second. I'll show you what's going on.
Oh,
It's just gonna crank it up. You will hear from my microphone, which is not the best source, but give you an idea.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, it's very simple. I mean, this is the analog synthesizer. This is the
That's able.
Yeah, no, it's not able to fix that. It's really cool. If you hear any sound.
I don't hear anything right now.
Okay, give me a second. Have you heard anything just now?
I still don't hear anything.
Okay, I don't know how to figure it out, but we're gonna listen to this. I'm just like showing you those things jumping around and doing their stuff.
They're LFO.
Of course.
Yeah, I have the same LFO for everything. When this thing slides down, it's the same sort of sound. I have that thing that sounds kind of wonky, but I like it.
Yeah.
You can see they have already 2 synthesizers and some FM synthesis from. Like I think in Serum is this binge. I think it's this band plus and minus, so it kind of bends the sound. I mean this wave table shows how it bends it. And I have some outer filter jumping just to get some movement. And I have this thing, which I called cursed accordion because it sounds like fucking cursed accordion. And I'm gonna show you this thing. And now I'm gonna start. Oh, that's
Whoa! Going into Interstellar.
What, dude?
Definitely.
What?
Okay. Able. Alright. So now you'll be able to hear the sounds. I'm gonna start
Hear
with
them
this.
individually.
I'm gonna hear with this. We're gonna start with this thing. If you can hear, it's pretty subtle, a little bit gentle,
Yeah.
not really like hitting too much. This one is a little more. It's more distorted and more like interface. And
Oh, yeah.
they sound together pretty well. And because of like different movement, it has like a little bit like not like wobbly sound, but a little bit like I don't know,
Like a bounce, kind of.
yeah, like a little bit this thing. And I have the accordion, which is just really pinching, and all together they sound pretty well.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Do you have them like is there drums in this section? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I do have drums.
I'm curious how it sounds with just drums, but like you don't have to solo them if you don't want to. Oh, I don't know if like your drums are like all audio. Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, they work. I think this this is it's also sidechain, so every single time a drum hits, this thing kind of gets turned off, so
So it doesn't bleed.
It also has some automation for the sound, like this thing.
Oh, I see.
If I'm gonna turn those 2 things off,
Oh yeah, just be constant.
and especially if I'm gonna get rid of any automation, it would be just one basic thing jumping around.
Which,
It's like, it gives, I like it because it gives some kind of a little bit of movement, but I need to mix it properly so you can actually hear it and feel it a little bit, but it's not like too loud because this thing, I mean, itself it's pretty wide and thick, but in the stock it kind of loses. It's like, I think I have a little bit too much stuff because I also have the arpeggio, which is a really big thing, and I like it, but I have
Well,
I don't know
it would be
what-
cool. It would be cool if you can like turn up the like drum part too, like if it's hot. I don't like or make it like stand out more because I really like the drums that you have too, like the drum.
I think I would do it, and I haven't not done the drums yet. I like them, but they're still too basic for me. The first couple parts are really gonna be different from this thing, and the second way too different.
Oh, I get you. Like not have it sound like stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna like the drop gonna the second drop. It's a little more drum and bass. And has like and then it kind of transitions into like more chill.
Oh yeah, I like that melody thing.
But yeah, I still will
It
oh,
could be
this
cool.
thing is way too loud.
The chord.
Yeah, because it's like
And what you could maybe do too is like at that part with like the high end bell melody stuff, you can put like cut off on the chords maybe, but I don't know what kind of cut off.
that's what we
And I don't know if that would actually work.
The problem is that you're absolutely right. There should be something that what I'm trying to do right now is just like put everything together, make all sound I like it, and then we'll start mixing it. I have something that keeps on it, but not all. I think that's the big cut. It doesn't have a lot. So I'm gonna look at the visuals from the whole match and listen to everything and make sure that every single one I can place in the mix. Because right now we just all going to get some big really cool people who can watch I also gonna spread them a little bit right here, left here, so just like because right now they sound really like mono. That's basically what I'm trying to do. If I'm gonna turn on mono, they would not sound too much different. Because I made them sound as like similar to the as they can. So late track, for example, like with snare, so you still have the same idea of how the snare sounds, but it sounds really
True. Like
like here you can see like bend them a little bit. Just to kind of give a little bit of right, that's like basic thing. But yeah, it's going to be a whole mixing different process for me. Right now I'm trying still to write the song.
oh yeah, just like arranging it together. I guess.
Yeah, arranging it together, adding details, adding stuff, and then when it's all going to be ready, well, I'm going to spend probably all the 24 hours I'm planning to sit just to get the basic idea of cutting things off, making them sound a little more rich, maybe getting rid of some elements. It's going to be a really long process because it's really far away from me. I'm trying to get my every song much better.
No, yeah, that's no problem. I mean, you're using. I think you know more like EQing than I do. Like I have trouble with EQing. I think it's like kind of a pain to like EQ everything because I just don't know exactly like what frequencies to drop out and stuff for some of the instruments. I guess it's just whatever sounds good. But yeah.
Well,
How did everyone here learn how to make music?
well,
Say what?
lots of this stuff. Sorry, quick control. Lots of this stuff is technical.
Yeah. The EQing is a tough process in my opinion, and then plus you have like the filters inside the synth, so you not only have the EQ, but you have like the filters that come with
Which is
it.
literally an EQ anyways.
It's just-
Basically.
like which one do you?
Filters are EQs. They are the same thing. I'm convinced. Tell me otherwise.
I mean, with filter, it's easier to get a movement. and-
That is literally the only thing. Is a filter is meant to be moved and EQ is not. That, but like an EQ can move. So like, what the fuck?
If you can in Ableton, you can.
Like EQ can be a fucking filter.
EQ,
Auto filter, EQ8, they're the same thing.
EQ is just really like really thick filter because you remember Elenium, what they did was to give some kind of like drums. They give the drums an effect of being all in the middle because they have an EQ that would move from like high, like
Yeah, but like that same thing applies to a filter. Like literally, I think.
It's two filters instead. That's true.
Well, I think like a filter. Like, what is the difference between a filter and an EQ? Like, tell me like the honest difference, because I'm pretty sure they do the exact fucking thing.
They both have resonance.
Yeah.
Technically.
They do exact. I think they do most exact.
Like, I think what's different, and here's my opinion, right? I think EQs are meant to like really pinpoint certain frequencies, and that's why it's more stationary too.
Because
And then
they
filters
just
are.
have all those notches.
Yeah.
Those things where you can just. It's like for cutting resonator, resonating
Mhm.
frequencies, like lowering, hiring up. Filter is for like something more like radical.
Yeah.
You can
More
use-
radical.
You can use just like an EQ8, or you can just like without a filter, any filter, and be like. boom.
And then there's like Pro Q3 where you can literally automate EQs, and it's like, why is this happening?
Actually, I
Yeah.
think so, I think I have where is it? Somewhere I got
Automated.
Yeah, no, it just bounces around. It's like, oh, here's the resonating frequency. Let's go over here now. Like, that's fucking cool. But,
I have like somewhere
It takes a
really
lot.
cool.
yeah, no, I imagine.
Some really cool EQ from Hillhouse.
Yeah.
Trying to find it. Is it multipass? Yeah, it is multi. No, it's not multipass. Multipass is big ODD.
Connor, I like how your question got completely ignored.
I'm sorry. You said something that I missed.
Like, it was relevant, and then we talked about EQs for half an hour.
But Legend, can you help me? Wait, how you that?
I don't, yeah, no, I can help you.
Wait, how you
I don't think that was the question, but,
Yeah, that wasn't the question, but it's alright.
alright.
Sorry, fam.
I think it was, how did everyone start in music?
Dart
In
and
Ableton. Right.
Or not necessarily Ableton, because I guess you started in FL.
Right. And then Nick started not in a DAW. So, and same with Arseny. Same with Arseny. I mean, they both did musical shit outside of just being in FL or Ableton.
Fine.
Yeah.
For a very long time. At least from I think we've been doing this for a very long time.
Yeah.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Like, where was your start? Please elaborate. I want to know. Like, what? I need the origin story.
Where I start?
Yeah, let's start with you.
Let's start with you. You're up.
We're at a bonfire, bro.
A potato. You got the potato.
We'll bring that heat.
Oh, it's
Right,
being
so
brought.
I think I was like in the second grade when I went to musical school in Russia, and I didn't really like it, but I was like doing it. And then when I was in sixth grade, me and my friends formed a music band, and then we even recorded something. It's laying somewhere, and I will make sure no one will ever hear it. And yeah, I was a drummer, and I always kind of wanted to play the guitar too, and be like.
Okay, at least you were the drummer, though. Like, imagine if you were the vocalist in 6th grade.
It's a rough time.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
No, wait, what's so wrong about being a vocalist? Like,
Just in 6th grade.
6th grade.
Sixth grade's like-
wrong with it. I'm not
Oh,
sure if
yeah.
there's especially very many 12-year-old males who are good at singing, but
Yeah.
I mean, you can like, you can record something and then switch to another like genre later.
Yeah.
True.
Start with something gentle and choir, get to some kind of, I don't know, screaming metal.
Yeah, that sounds like a good progression.
back
Yeah,
to the
but if you're a vocalist, you know how to sing and you know most of the music theory. Most likely. You have at least to be in pitch. Otherwise, you're not a vocalist. You're just like drunk person or sober person trying.
No, I know a
That
lot
happens
of
to
people
me
who know how to
sometimes.
sing that don't know anything about music theory.
Well, by music theory, I mean
Basic
let's
shit.
say that some
Basic
you know
music
that
theory.
you will not sing out of tune.
Yeah.
It means that you will
Okay.
stay
That
key.
doesn't mean that you know music theory. That means you just know how to sing.
I mean, that is
Well,
basic
you know
music
more
theory,
basic,
is
and
knowing
because
how
you
to
know
stay
more
in key.
basic, it's easier for you to get into more of music theory because you already know a pretty big part of it, which is
Mhm.
like whatever. You got the point. Like, don't nitpick me for like my stupid stuff. What else I was doing? Oh yeah, and then I moved to the United States, and longest time I was
Wait, you
still
were in a
like, yeah,
Russian band.
yeah, I was in Russian band. I was in
really
Russian
wanna hear this.
orchestra. I was in a pretty good
I
orchestra.
really want to hear this now.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What genres did you mostly do? I was
I think it was like rock pop thing.
Russian rock and Russian pop. I would love to hear this.
See, I would love not.
You know what? It's fair enough.
What?
Like, yeah,
Good night.
it's still so. It seemed like it's one video is on YouTube of me playing drums. This is the all I'm gonna tell you.
Mm.
Like, good luck finding it. But there is one. I think there's even
Nice.
more.
That's
Let's
real helpful.
oh yeah. Anyway. I was playing drums. We recorded something, and I started to get interested more in like digital audio workstations and like song composition and everything else. But I had a smartest friend who was smarter than me, and every single time I tried to have a conversation with him, he was like being a smartest.
Mm.
That really like pushed me out of this whole thing, just because instead of share with him, it went into measuring who is smarter. And I don't know, it's just like
Better
especially
smarter than you.
yeah, like especially like 7 years ago, that was like looking more handsome.
Mhm.
Now I don't care about it.
Right.
You can tell me that I'm smart, like you're smarter than me. I'm like, oh shoot.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Now your ego is too big to be hurt.
I am myself too big to be hurt.
Mhm.
Now wait, was he smarter than you though?
I mean, good for him.
Was he though?
There's different smart
Yeah,
people.
he was more experienced into musical stuff. And
Oh,
he,
okay,
I
just
think
a
he's
little
mostly more experienced, but right now he's not being smart ass, and I know more. So I'm trying to be smart.
Yeah. So now you're being exactly what you didn't like.
Well, when you say it like
I'll
that,
never say I wasn't well pleased. That's like
that's like no, you know, no. Hey, look, yeah, no.
I started playing in band here in Crescent Valley, which was very fun. Not gonna lie. Like, it was.
Did you like Mrs. James though?
I didn't like Mrs. James, and I didn't have her as a teacher.
I mean,
Wait, did you guys all go to high school together?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the
You lived in
band.
Crescent Valley?
Yeah, I like the band too.
She kind of let me play my drums sometimes, but she was complaining that I'm too loud, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm playing in school, not at my home.
Right.
And I'm too loud. That's the whole point. Like, well, whatever. And as long as I was allowed to play it and do the stuff, well, I kind of felt alright.
Hmm.
And the whole band was interesting. I liked to play. I didn't like the idea that in Russia, at least, they gave us like those notes and stuff so we could practice and learn. And here, you just go, they give it to you, like, yeah, play. And every fucking single time, I was so bad at like picking up stuff and reading notes. My personal problem, but
Drum notes.
well, because they still have all the information you need. They just written a little bit weirdly, but for the drum set at least, they like each note assigned to a drum, and could even represent how you hit it like differently. Like hi-hats closed and open. You can have rolls, drum rolls, etc. You can have like rim shots, just like hitting the rim. Anything like that. They could even like make a note, like, you know, tap the drum, just like slam the beat, something.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. The point is that like it's not a big problem with the dominance. You could do it. The idea is like it still was complicated for me. But I met Legend. I met Legend. And I started talking to him, and he started writing music, and I got really jealous. I was like, he's writing music. And I wanted to do it.
It's like, oh, this dumbass can do it. I should be able to do it too.
Legend sucked.
Oh, Legend? I mean,
He was like me.
he
Wait, how
knew-
old were you? He was like 16, right? 17. How old were you?
Legend.
Both of you.
Yes, I'm playing too.
Nah, Arsene is a year past me.
How old were you at the time?
Oh, I was like 1 year older than Legend. I am.
Yeah, like that doesn't change. That will always be the case.
That will never change unless one of you dies.
No, even that. I don't know.
I could try, but no promises.
Mhm.
No
I mean,
promises.
yeah, I think I was like 18.
Okay.
Or something like that.
No, wait a second. Like 19, 20.
No, you were at like 19, 18. Because it started with cheer, right?
So you were like, okay.
I think it was
When you
before high
started
school.
writing?
Like what?
No, I think Legend started writing. What? Were you still in high school when you started doing all
It was at like the very end of high school that I decided to start doing it. Because I was just turning to Graves. I was working that job. And I'm like, dude, this is fucking boring. I hate this.
And then I just remember I remember you like making music when you moved out and you had like monitors,
Monitors.
synthesizer.
Oh, yeah.
and audio monitors, speakers.
Yeah, no, they're...
I know you love making fun of me and my.
I know. I'm sorry. I have a little too much fun. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Wait, you did it to Logan once too, Logan.
Yeah, I know. It's hard not to.
You don't even like make fun of them. You just like literally repeat them.
Yeah.
You're like, you have to play it, like, yeah, that's wrong.
I don't is that how it sounds?
Instead of monitor noise, you're like, monitor noise like that. It's like you're just like repeating what they say, just letting them know that you're saying
I think I'm saying it to myself too, just to process it. I'm like monitors. Like I don't know. Maybe I just find it a little entertaining.
Put that judgmental voice.
I don't know if it like I don't know if I'm trying to be judgmental. Do I? See, that's I'm sorry because I don't try to.
I could not call that trying. That's like perfectly done.
Ah, well then, all right.
Anyway, I mean, like, and I think when we started in October last year, I came to Legend. I'm like, dude, I want to get like used to Ableton, and we wrote.
October
Wet
of last
Dragon.
year. So
No,
it's
I mean,
only been
yeah.
like a year.
Nah, it's like half a year.
Yeah.
It's been half a year because right now it's April. And
Wait. Oh, so in like October 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
which was last year.
That's crazy. I did not expect you to make that much progress that quickly, but barely
Yeah,
anything.
I'm lonely and I have no friends. This is what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Success is in those kind of things.
So, like, how did you learn how to navigate the whole program?
I mean, I got a laptop and I was just like, the problem is if you also start watching people, if you watch people just like screwing around, like even with like one synthesizer, you see all the new stuff that they do in Cloud. I'm like, whoa, that's actually kind of useful. And then I like hang out with Legend sometimes, and he was doing something, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's quite interesting. Like especially the first time when I ever like found out about automation, that I had like 2 channels. I had 2 audios, and one of them was like really wet with full of reverb.
Oh, yeah.
So I just layered them, and I kind of like make a tail on audio. So one was fading away, then another one was appearing. And Legend was like, "Do you know that you can make it with automation?" I'm like, "Dude, crazy." And then I started like just like playing around with this and figured out it's just. I mean, I enjoy doing this. Figure out those interesting things you could do. I'm still not really good with audio because I mean there's like different things like complex block textures and there's a difference written in manual, but like I'm gonna definitely read it.
That's kind of around the same time I started talking to Legend about pursuing music, and look how much more he's done than me, Legend.
Well, that's because Arsene wanted to learn, and you like want to learn, but like you don't learn. Like today, you did great. You know what? Today, round of applause. This is awesome. Today's been a great day, but
I feel like this whole month's been good.
well, fuck yeah, kind of, yeah, kind of, yeah. You,
I've had good days.
yeah, this has been a good day. I don't know if yesterday was a great day for either one of us. Well, bro, but like the whole thing is like Arsenie's also working on it when I'm not around. It's not like he only works on it when I come around. And it's like, oh hey,
Not around now.
Arsenie, you got any advice for him? Because I don't think he'll listen to my advice.
I think that I started really, really simple things that's not affected by the program itself. So I put like MIDI and start like putting chords together and on grand piano. Bam, that sounds very kind of strong. I like it. Then I start putting drums, and while I was putting drums, I found out that I can make like cool things with that. But I mean,
You make
it's
cool things with drums.
That you can.
yeah, it's like
Really?
I know
I
how
didn't
to
know
play
that.
them, but I didn't know that like programs could do so much more.
This-
And complicated is like I feel like I had passion for this before. I like music, and I know, like I knew more than Legend when I started, and this is kind of gave me an advantage of. I'm pretty sure this kind of gave me an advantage of like picking up more information.
Yeah, no, you definitely learned a lot faster than I learned because I don't know, maybe I'm a slow learner. I'm still not even learning by the book, so half the shit I know is wrong anyways. But I mean, still
Wait, are you learning by the book?
No.
more by the book than I. But no, I wouldn't say.
I learned some stuff by the book that I know that is more technical, like chord progressions, like some of them, okay, some of the
Mhm.
information, mixing, mastering, EQing, because I could do it on my own and kind of go for like mistakes
Yeah.
and success procedure, but or even like just trying and see. But I feel like I'm still missing a lot of things, and if I'm reading about this, I'm kind of like making a checklist.
Yeah.
Okay, for example, the sub should not go over this kind of frequencies, and there are some more resonating frequencies that you should lower down with some kind of compression or EQ,
Yeah.
so that when you listen on some audio systems, they do not hurt your ear. I mean, they wouldn't hurt your ear mostly. They will sound like annoying, like the sirens. Oh yeah, like kids crying.
Just saying, Fletcher Munson curve, 10 out of 10. If you don't have one, get one.
Yeah, Legends uses. I don't use it, but he uses it.
OP.
Like some kind of things that are more technical. Music is really technical thing. Lots of things are technical. I mean, like it's subjective. It's like really purely subjective. Music is purely subjective. You can say that.
Mhm.
But technical knowledge is really important to like create something. You can't put lots of things out of tune, distorted, in a bad way, erating things, and be like, yeah, that's like good. Especially if you want to shoot for something of a high standard, listening to people who like their song, like, yeah, I want to do that. So you definitely will.
Well, I want to make food for it, so.
I mean,
You can make something for sure, but like.
hey, you should probably start practicing on that one, Connor. Eat more fiber.
You still need to record your cooking and
like arranging music and taking like presets and just like making songs with presets. I think that's a good start because like then it kind of gets the idea for like arranging music. And if like you like what you're making, that'll like encourage you to like do other shit and like you want to explore.
I mean,
if you like.
that's the first thing.
Well, I'm
you-
having fun right now. I just don't feel like I'm learning like a shit ton.
I mean,
You don't have to.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
There
it's
is
a
a place for
process.
a person to learn some amount of time. Like if you think that you would be able to get to a really decent level with Ableton in one day, like
Oh no, obviously.
just because there's so many small things. Like you could have a checklist and like a menu that's like could help you, but you would not know like what they do. Like if you just like put some terminology out there and be like, okay, you could do this in Ableton, and you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Like what is routing? What's like send return channels? What they do? Like you can like, yeah, I could read about this, but I have no idea what they do. So you have to check what they do. You have to understand what they do, and then you can apply it to actual knowledge, and it takes time.
Yeah.
It takes time, but it's a really user-friendly like program, in my opinion. It's like if you spend time with it, with all those like funky colors and stuff, you would understand it more.
Like for at least for my music production class, like the first course we had was for software, and all we did was make loops and try to make a song out of the loops that you can't like write out. You have to use the loops, but it was still like you could use stuff to create creative with it, like add effects and stuff to all the loops. I add that in. I don't know. It was kind of interesting.
Anyways, the only thing that's like really essential is to like show you that you're not enjoying it, you're just like pushing it. Give me the programming. I tried for like 3 or 4 years and I literally cannot do anything. But I spend much more time on it.
For sure. Programming is too easy.
So Nick, what's your views on that?
Hey. Let's see. Like, I started like playing piano when I was like 8. Let's see what else. Then I like did a lot of like I did like some sight reading, like piano lessons and all that. But then I like started, you know, those YouTube Synthesia things of piano for piano. I like watched a lot of those as a kid, and I kept like trying to learn songs that way, and then I kind of eventually like developed an ear that way for Synthesia, like because I just like kind of thought of it as Guitar Hero kind of, and I just kept like looking up songs I liked and playing.
That's kind of dope.
It's fun. No, I just like I've like developed like chord structures and stuff, so I just like play things out instead of reading music, which I should have learned to read music for piano. Like I still know how to do it, but like I'm not very good at it. Like it takes me a while to learn a song. But and then I started playing bassoon in like middle school.
What is
bassoon? It's kind of a weird. You can look it up. It's like you know an
I
oboe.
see it in my fucking percussion, but I don't know.
What's that thing?
A sped.
It's like an oboe, but it's oversized.
Good thing I don't know what an oboe looks like either.
Oh
but
shit.
I see it.
That
Holy
thing
shit,
in
that thing's
EDM would be
massive.
really cool.
Bassoon.
Huge.
Yeah, if you do the low note. But yeah, like
Yeah,
the
honestly,
thing that's
you could record some bassoon and incorporate that in some of your music.
I don't
That's the
own
cool
one.
thing
'cause-
about playing an obscure instrument like
True, you can get like a unique sound, but the problem is they're really overpriced. Look at the prices, like the price on that one. Like
this
they're
one.
kind of
this one's probably expensive as shit. He's a fucking classical bassoonist.
yeah,
So-
but like
Bassoonist.
It's like 14,000, and then if you want like a professional one, it's like 32,000. Like it's ridiculous.
Wait, like, okay.
For $2,000.
There you go.
That one, that would probably be a shitty bassoon. If it's 2,000.
You can get a car or
For a bassoon.
39,000. Look at that.
Look at that $39,000 bassoon. Mmm. Let's just take that bassoon in right quick.
You get a whole fucking piano.
And that's why I'm
surprised to insert an actual piano.
instruments are really expensive. This like
Yeah, dude.
trips me.
I know that a nice instrument is expensive. Like I've seen instruments go for a couple grand or like $5,000, but like $40,000 fancy flute.
It's fucked up, dude. But yeah, the thing that's interesting about that instrument is that it's kind of similar to vocals, where you have to tune with like your lips instead of. I mean, you have to do that for like alto saxophones and all that. But like saxophone, you could still adjust with like you adjust the reed and like you can tune it that way. But like bassoon, it's like all just the mouth like for tuning.
So how did you come in contact with a bassoon if they're so expensive?
Well, like middle school, in middle school and high school, they had like a mediocre one that like works. You know, they both had like mediocre ones.
And what made you think, the fucking bassoon?
my dad's my grandpa was like, "Yo, you can get scholarship if you play bassoon." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Kind of true though. Because
I
who the
got
fuck plays the bassoon.
yeah, no one does. Like, I got a scholarship for like a private college I went to in California, but then I dropped that college because I didn't like it. Which I lost like my scholarship, but you know that's okay. I kind of lost interest in bassoon, but yeah. Then I played like. Thanks, dude. It was a fun instrument.
Yeah.
I like trumpet
It's
more.
not as gay as the flute because it's $40,000. It's really fucking. Actually, that might make it gayer. A shit ton of money versus not paying a shit ton of money.
I mean, like the lowest notes like sound like farts. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah.
I would love to hear this.
Lowest note.
Professional.
And then I played trumpet and marching, and played trumpet and like, I played in some
That's not
orchestra.
as obscure.
Yeah, I like trumpet more. I like the sound of it more.
Professional versus beginners.
Oh, I played that in an orchestra, The Sorcerer's Apprentice. No joke.
I've heard this before. Like,
It's from Disney. A Disney thing. Yeah, you hear it in like comedic stuff. No, isn't that guy on the left like a pretty popular YouTuber with like
I don't know,
5
but he has no chin. Like, literally, look at the under his lip. Like, it must be called space between the lip and chin. This guy's literally just lip and chin.
But I mean, like, he blows.
Oh,
He's
he's a pro. I like focusing it like you would want.
How you would make that?
It's such a specific instrument. Like it works in orchestra.
Can't have a lot of
Oh, like a lot of like playing it quickly. Yeah. The higher notes, like there are some solos for it. But not like the frequencies like don't really stand out. Like compared to an oboe, I just think oboes sound prettier. That's
She goes hard with this one.
just dancing.
Is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah. There's a little bit. Nah, honestly, like all the like I said, Oregon kind of has like a classical vibe. Like classical's kind of popular here, so like people are like, hey, we got like 2 bassoonists in our band. Like each band had like a couple. So we were all just like a bunch of nerds who were like, hey, yo, you play bassoon too?
You guys want to go have a bassoon playing meetup later?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know. My school band, I mean, I'm not in it, but I'm pretty sure like the only instruments I play, this is like violin, fucking drums, flute, saxophone.
Clarinet.
Yeah, I play the trumpet. There's like different kinds of drummers too.
Wait, you have an orchestra, or is it just like a wind ensemble mostly? Oh no, you had strings. Orchestra, yeah.
I don't even know if the strings have anything to do with the band. Maybe they do.
No, they're usually separate.
Yeah, there's
But like usually an orchestra has like 1 or 2 bassoons, but like if you don't, then
I don't
it's
think
not.
there's any bassoons. I haven't seen that instrument before.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
not
have
the end of
seen
the world. It's not a useful instrument overall.
tuba's
That's
good.
depressing.
Dick.
Imagine being a Imagine being a fucking $40,000 instrument and just sucking.
And then just falling off your chair, breaking it in half.
God,
there goes all my life saving.
yeah, really though. No, but really, you can't afford to have an instrument.
Yeah, no, I've never owned one. I always just. I mean, you can get like $200 ones, but they sound terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like all instruments have to be crafted pretty well. Maybe you could make one. Like, I feel like you'd invest less money into learning how to make one.
Maybe it looks really complicated though.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen somebody make a violin. It doesn't look too complicated, but in order to get a violin that looks, or like, sorry, that works well, it's probably decently complicated to be able to do that.
Yeah, because you have to get the right tone based on like the shape of the instrument, and that's like that applies to like all instruments. Like, see the little pipe thing that she's using, like the pipe that connects into it.
Yeah.
Like that thing is like super expensive and also like one of the harder things to get the bassoon to like tune correctly.
Where do they come up with these instruments that like it's like they put a bunch of shit together, right? And then the ones that sound decent, mediocre, they'll keep, and then they'll refine them to make them sound as perfect as possible. Like, what is the history of the bassoon?
Oh, who knows? There was like an instrument before the bassoon that was very similar. It was called like a figuette or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, something stupid like that. And
The
yeah.
You know, it's really funny, but I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? I think this
Absolutely.
maybe use them sometimes, like for situations.
Yeah. I mean, there's also, since you have knowledge of how to play the bassoon, like what you need to do, like how to play melodies and shit or whatever on it.
Yeah.
You could also write it in, because there are plugins to write in bassoon.
Oh yeah, technically, like I probably recognize like the sound of it, and plus the cool thing is it's a C instrument, so like it like matches the piano. It's not like sharp or some shit. They all have different keys, which is really dumb.
I guess that
Like,
makes
you
sense for
play
an instrument that
a-
has such a small variety of key range.
Yeah, like all of them. Like trumpet's a B flat instrument, so if you play a B flat on a trumpet, it's technically a C on a piano.
See, I'm learning more every day.
Yeah.
So the name you were saying, the forgot, it's actually just bassoon with a different name. And like,
I'm pretty sure like they were slightly different, like altered. But maybe I'm wrong.
it might be, but I look at the
Yeah, like they have slightly different tone colors, or like they're smaller. I think the fagot whatever is like smaller,
Say this word.
and that affects the sound.
Noise word altered. Well, I mean, like,
Wait.
I'm not the best person.
Legend, say that word.
Hold on,
That I
I'll
just said in
do-
chat.
Altered?
Okay.
I might have pronounced it wrong. I might have said altered.
No, you say altered. I was just wondering if that was like a West Coast thing.
Oh.
Uh-huh. No, that I don't think so.
My pronunciation is a little rough sometimes.
Be like that. I'm right there.
You get me?
Oh, I live that life.
Us stoners, you know?
Yeah. No, us stoners, dude.
Anyway, this story went all the way bassoon. But let's continue to the production.
Oh, sure. Yeah, like, and then I did, like, I did, like, film, like, film classes in high school, and oh, no, the first time was, like, I used, like, Reaper, that software. I used that for, like, to make piano pieces to represent different themes in this book we read, and Lit, or my friend and I spent, like, hours using Reaper, and, like, we recorded through synthesizer. Yeah. And so, like, it wasn't, like, we weren't able to sync anything on Reaper. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I've always been into that. Like, I guess I forgot to mention, I got, like, a synthesizer when I was, like, 10, so, like, I had a bunch of, like, sounds on my keyboard that I would just play to audition, which is, like, the button that plays, like keyboard music for you. So, either way, anyways, so then after that, like, I did some classes, and then I, like, thought it'd be fun to, like, make all the songs for the film projects we made, and I think I was able to do it, like, sort of easily, like, starting out, because Logic Pro, like, encourages you to, like, play an instrument and record it, and that's, like, all I did, so, like, and then I, like, been doing, like, using Logic Pro ever since,
Yeah.
and I've always been into, like, synthesizers, like, for a long time, so, but that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think always is. I never really liked music as a kid. From a young age, I hated listening to all music.
Good start.
I would sit on the radio and I would be like, please turn this off. But it's also because like I grew up around like pop. And shit like
Yeah.
that, where I had to listen to like Justin Bieber, fucking Miley Cyrus.
I get you.
Like all that shit, and then like fucking Thrift Shop, Malcolm Moore, fuck. Anyway, like that shit pissed me off so bad as a kid. And then like I did, like at a certain age, like when I was like watching YouTube and playing games, I started listening to like more EDM and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, this is cool, but I never really thought anything of it. Then I got into GD, and GD was like a music game. So like, I don't know, I knew a bunch of songs from GD. That was really it. I didn't really listen to anything recreationally. Just knew all the GD songs. And like I still liked music, and I was thinking about at that point, like I was thinking about learning piano. It's probably when I was like 12, I guess. And then the next couple of years went by. I started playing Fort when I was 14, and then I like with Fortnite, I didn't really listen to music or anything anymore. But I started making montages. So like with montages, I had to listen to music because I would make like montages around songs, and then like at that point I was like getting understanding like I kind of like music and singing and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. So I just kind of like didn't do anything from then on. I just listened to music a little bit, and then my girlfriend broke up with me, and then Connor went all sad, and I'm like, I'm listening to this artist Eden, and I'm just getting recommended more of his songs. And I'm like, I really fuck with this guy, and I kept listening to his music. I'm like, I want to do this. So talking to Legend, Legend's like, oh yeah, I do that now. I'm like, oh okay, cool. This is back in like October. So I'm like, and I also want to start singing and stuff like that too. And so I've just been like self-training for like 6 months now, and I got into my school's highest show choir like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and I will be in the highest show choir in school next year. And then I also bought a guitar a month ago, and actually it was like 2 months ago, and I haven't done like anything with it because I hate it. But I just bought Ableton like 3 weeks ago, and that's where I am now.
That's sick that you've been going all out recently, like doing a lot. Like, so for choir, are you a baritone or tenor? Tenor, nice. No, tenor's useful for singing, like super. Some of baritones.
I'm pretty good tenor too. I don't know.
And we like there's all these different tones. It's all complicated for vocals, honestly.
For my school, like it's weird because for females we have altos and fucking sopranos, right? And that's it. And then for males we have basses, tenors. So like I feel like they meshed the baritones and the tenors because like I don't know. It's only like 25 of us or 28 of us in total between the males and the females.
Yeah.
But like, it's interesting how like I went from not knowing anything, and my friend was like, he texted me, he's like, yo, Theo told like, cause he was asking around for people because they needed more guys, and he's like, yo, Theo told me that you want to start singing stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, you want to try out for Illusion, which is our highest show choir, and I'm like, I mean, I'm probably not gonna do anything good, but sure. And he's like, I'm thinking you're a tenor. I think you should try out for the choreography tomorrow. So, you know, I've never danced or anything like that before, so you can imagine how that went.
Oh.
But I guess he sees potential, so.
Yeah, like plus they always need tenors, like, cause there's not very many, like, there's mostly baritone. I feel like maybe that might be wrong.
I don't know, cause like in pop music,
Yeah, that's like, and I think cause like I feel like they just people like listening to tenors more than baritones probably.
Yeah, maybe.
So like the range of it. But, I wish I did choir and band, like so I could be able to do like singing. I mean, I've been trying to sing, like I could do a little bit, but I put a lot of pitch shifting, you know, auto voice dub or.
I feel like a lot of it's like, even though you know you sound like shit, you just gotta keep doing it. Like honestly.
literally like 6 months ago, I literally couldn't even fucking just like do anything. But that's also because I was like, I don't know. I didn't know. That's all I can say. I just didn't know. And like, apparently it takes most people like a good couple years of like practice before they can learn how to like do things like vibrato. And I know how to do that stuff already. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like you just need to stick to it. Just not give a fuck what other people say. Especially
Yeah.
with that. It's just like, people, I think it is a common misconception that like, if you suck at singing, like, you're not gonna have it be decent. But like, that's just not true. It's literally all about like, what you do.
Yeah.
And like, that's the thing about instruments. People will be like, oh, just practice. But like, if people like, will be like, dude, stop fucking singing, you suck. It's like, especially as a guy.
That is just like they have yeah. I just I'm not really comfortable like singing in front of like anyone around. So that's like a problem.
But then as soon as you look at it, you can
That's
like, I would just literally just be sitting on one by myself. Like, okay, this is what happened, right? Fucking, I got a lot of drama. So my girlfriend broke up with me after accusing me of cheating and fucking 2 guys in a week, right? So I got pissed off. I tried to beat the shit out of her boyfriend. They fucking snitched on me. He was fucking with me another time. I tried to fucking fight him. He acted on top, and then he snitched on me right after. Pussy. But then fucking, I'm like, okay, fuck this. And this was like, I'm still like interested in music and all this shit at the time. I'm just, like, I literally at this point I would just keep to myself. I would just fucking plug in my headphones, and even like, fucking, thing is, like, even like low mumble singing, that practices your head voice more than anything. And head voice is what you should practice more than anything. So, it's like, especially if you're a drummer. So if you're just sitting there like, just fucking like under your fucking breath, like, to the point where like nobody but the people like right fucking next to you can hear you, you're not bothering anybody, you're just fucking mumbling to yourself. And fucking, it does fucking, especially your notes too. Even if you're not practicing your like full on fucking singing and shit, you're still fucking training your notes.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I've noticed.
No, that sounds useful. And like, plus, and you said like you sing like where your head is, like not where your like chest or stomach.
Well, I mean, it depends on my notes. So like, you know, if you go into your head, right? So it comes from chest, which is you're more in your head.
Oh yeah, like when you're starting out, yeah, it's like in the chest. Yeah, actually that makes sense. That's exactly like
Some singers will like be in the fucking just like head voice for most of the music. Like Eden, there's this dude that I listen to more than anyone. His voice is mainly a mix of chest and head voice and falsetto because he's a high baritone, but he's basically a tenor. So.
Oh yeah, he's on Suicide Sheep, right?
Yeah, it's been on there a couple times.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of his songs. Yeah, he has like a high voice and then he also has a lower voice, so he can do like both.
Yeah. Impressive. I think I am a high baritone though. I don't think because I've never experienced music by him or by like anyone who is like a baritone that I can't hit a note for. But I've definitely experienced like high notes that I can't hit. Or like if I can, my voice will break out.
Yeah, but of course I'm pretty sure for vocalists, I'm pretty sure a baritone or like like if you're on a borderline baritone, like, I think you can develop it, right? Like you can develop your voice on the tenor. Like if you just practice like getting to higher notes.
You can always make your fucking vocal range more. Because like it's like for me it's like I crack out at a certain range, but while you're cracking out, you're still hitting those notes. So if you can train yourself to not crack out there.
Yeah.
Whereas like there's specific points where you just can't hit at all. Like you wouldn't be able to even force yourself to go there. Like that's not even gonna work. So like there's your, I mean this is what I'm just gonna call it. This is like there's your vocal range and are capable of different training.
I see, like, yeah, because I guess it's impossible, obviously, for us, for males to do soprano, but, like, we could still, theoretically.
Well, what is here? Let me look up soprano.
because that's usually female unless.
Okay, so it's a soprano's vocal range is from approximately middle C, C4 to high A, A5. Let's look up the soprano vocal range.
Yeah, that's it. That's pretty crazy because middle C is C4, I think. Or am I wrong?
A tenor is a type of classical male singing voice whose vocal range lies between the countertenor and baritone voice types. It is one of the highest tenor voice types. The tenor's vocal range extends up to C5. The low extreme for tenors is roughly an 8.
I'd have to play like the tone of it on the.
So I've noticed that like even if it feels like I'm not hitting something or even if it's a specific thing, I feel like a lot of the time if I go too long,
Oh, yeah. Instead of getting like a tone. Oh, excuse me.
which is weird because like it's like different than just playing it out.
Yeah, like. I sing like certain things.
Yeah, I do too. Everyone does. Like I just my voice just cracked as soon as I
Yeah.
That's also because I do fucking cough right now. I don't know why. This fucking coughing feels.
Oh, it might maybe your voice is like getting raspy for like talking a lot.
Or you have the virus.
It happens to me, but.
I think that we have 1 more hour. Yes, sir.
Makes me
I
cough
see.
when I do too much falsetto.
Makes me cough when I hear something.
Do like a fake falsetto.
Fake falsetto. What's a fake falsetto?
I don't know, like, or maybe falsetto like is always like, I don't know, like, cause if I sing like that, is that falsetto or maybe that's just like faking it?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I guess,
like-
I guess it is. Because yeah, if you feel the airiness, that's falsetto. That's just a low falsetto note.
I see.
But it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of low falsetto notes are really useless as a male.
Shots fired.
Because,
It
like,
sounds kind of wacky, honestly.
Because like low falsetto notes are useless because you can hit those notes in your head voice, whereas like females, their falsetto range is pretty similar to their head voice range, like if you're a soprano. So like, you know, it's like, what's the point of doing falsetto on the style?
Yeah.
Because like males really need to do that to hit those higher notes.
Oh yeah, I guess like there's also those falsetto notes like I can barely reach. That hurts my ear.
It's hard to just be like, oh, okay, so this is the note. Just like
It's like, like air for certain high notes. Because then you can kill the noise. I like singing E-Dent. E-Dent is E-Dent. His songs are pretty nice to sing sometimes because like he'll have a lower range certainly, so I'm like, hey, I can sing along. Like, it's like during his verses.
it's verses.
Yeah, because the verses, like, his voice isn't syncing as high. Like, Wake Up, Gravity.
Wake Up. It's that's a lower key song, especially for the beginning.
Yeah, until he reaches that higher.
It's like, and like even it's like even worse. Fucking
That one I could barely listen to. It hurts.
The song, it goes like from low to high real fucking fast.
Yeah, I really like the ending of Wake Up though, with like the brass and stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, it's old. The song's
Yeah.
Wake Up, Gravity's on the right too.
Yeah, I think Gravity doesn't have as much high singing throughout.
Because most songs back then, I mean, I know it like a fucking historical standpoint. So,
Yeah.
most of his songs back then were mainly chest voice, like he really had to refine his voice to what it is now. Like, his voice, like, back then he didn't like to crack out.
Doesn't the voice crack sound kind of cool though? Yeah.
Legend, we have another
It's good.
Eden listener in the call. This is important.
We have another what?
Eden listener in the call.
Oh, is that what this is now?
That's what
Oh, yeah.
I've
I
only
found a way to
listened.
distract every single person in this call from what they're doing.
Yeah, I know, it's beautiful.
Just gonna let you know that.
No, I'm fully aware.
Messing with my sins, so it's like, nah.
Yeah, it's really...
You're still doing good. I've distracted everyone in some way. But yeah, no, if I showed you my fucking Spotify, it's like 6 other songs from other people, and like all the other 70 are just fucking.
Oh, that's sick. I've only known about Eden because of Suicide Chief because I started listening to that channel. But then I just kind of stopped.
Channels like that are useful, honestly.
Yeah.
It's good because they advertise other artists. I hope they don't make profit off of it though.
Oh, you mean like an artist?
No, it's just like,
Oh, I mean, I'm sure he does because, like, you know, subscribers.
well, the only way you make profit off of videos on YouTube is based on like advertising and review it, and if review is copyright claim, which they are unless they get like explicit permission.
Oh, yeah. I don't know a lot. I need to know more about this because I haven't started a channel or anything.
Like with like Suicide Sheep and a lot of the time channels like that, they like look at channels, or I would say this about Suicide Sheep, they probably look at channels like do the exact same thing they do, except those channels that do the exact same thing they do, the channels that are like digging for Spotify, looking for like cool songs and stuff that they think are worthy of re-uploading. That's what gets these like channels kickstarted, because the Suicide Sheep sees something they like, take it from one of those channels, they'll re-upload it. And when they re-upload it, it brings a lot of traction to that artist. So, like, I think that that's a good thing. But also at the same time, those artists want to right?
Yeah, because of commercials. But then again, I feel it's still beneficial overall.
Definitely.
Because the record. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
That's why you gotta get fucking YouTube right.
YouTube Premium, yes, exactly. But like, he doesn't have that.
I don't have it.
Anyway, another thing I wanted to say that I'm not sure about the channels, like, there are some really cool channels, like really specific. I prefer really like those kind of channels because they like both like really smooth ways, like always I personally like.
Yeah.
I feel like those channels they give really good opportunity for people to start, but then those people learn more and they get their own copyrights and labels, and then work with other places too. But like still, it's
It's just
I
that they reach money off the start. I mean, I guess that's just kind of the
you pay the price for being on this channel, which is kind of like, you know, for me, if I would ever write a synthwave song and put it on Electronic Jams and people would accept, I would like to this one. So happy.
a lot of the time they don't ask for permission. Like they'll go on like fucking SoundCloud.
Yeah,
I was thinking usually people send them their stuff.
yeah, actually, if you look up Suicide Sheep and go to About, it says please submit your music here.
It's a lot more often that you're submitting to them opposed to them just randomly posting shit, especially for the bigger ones. It's for like smaller YouTube videos or channels like that are just like, you know, trying to grow their fan base. We'll just like do that. But like once you're bigger, like Suicide Sheep or like Trap Nation is a big example, where it's like you have to submit and they only post what they like. Well, sure they could, but on top of that, like, you know, it's not about that. It's about, you know, getting you heard. And they want to like share the quality. They're like, hey.
Go take other people's content, re-upload it, like they can get struck for that.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Regardless of potential, because
Yeah, sure. But most people that make music don't want to do that because they're like, oh, big channel, post my shit. That means a bunch of people are going to learn about me. And, you know, that's fantastic. Because there's just no reason to. It's like, if I can get my music heard, that's fantastic. If it doesn't mean I'm making money, fuck it. As long as it's being heard. As long as it's getting out there.
Dude, I remember when I submitted some music for HD Sound Eye.
Oh, yeah?
It was a soundtrack channel.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, fuck. Like, this was when I submitted to them when they had like 450,000 subscribers.
Right.
So they weren't as big.
Of course.
Now they have 7 million.
Hmm.
But it was so bad, dude. I did not succeed. No surprise. I was like, yo, why didn't it work? I was just recording piano, and I was like, oh yeah, there's more than just recording piano. You actually have to have like sound quality. It was a rough time.
Yeah, no, it sounds sounds like a great time, man. You know what?
Yeah, dude. I thought like you can just record piano and call it good. I was like, yeah.
I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, you know, especially being younger, it's like, oh, you just record the piano, you play it, and then you post it, and like that's that.
I'm gonna go get a new pair of contacts because mine is cutting my eye right now, and it's
Oh, good.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a problem.
I'll be back.
Like cause like for piano, you think it kind of makes sense though, cause like there are songs on HD Sound Die where it's just piano.
Right.
But then like, I don't actually know how you make sound like record a piano and like get it so like the low notes are in the right spot. You probably still have to mess with the frequencies for like low notes being in the spot and high notes.
I'm sure pianists have a special way of doing that if they're gonna be posting tracks like that.
I think they have like really good equipment for this because you're picking up all the sounds from piano.
Oh yeah, for that, like, I was just recording like from from Native Instruments pianos.
Oh, well then, I mean, yeah. it's
Yeah,
not
but
bad.
they probably like a sound of a real piano more. I'm sure.
Yeah, potentially. Or maybe just a VST that sounds like a real piano enough. Because the Ableton one, or like the, really any of the stock plug-in pianos, I don't feel like are like super amazing. They're kind of like, here you go, here's a piano. It's like, cool. But, I don't know.
Yeah. As long as you have enough effects, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's true too, I guess.
That could maybe tweak it. Maybe they'll like it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If it's just so hidden that you can't even tell the fucking piano, man. If you can't hear the piano by itself, then you know what? So where to go? Even if it was real, would you know? You wouldn't have no clue. Let me tell you.
I definitely like sent that to HD Sound Die in high school.
Yeah.
So we were that young, but you know.
Yeah, but like, yeah. But like, yeah.
Dude, I even like HD Sound Die also has this thing where it's like, if you have any questions on how to submit music, please contact us. And I also contacted them like
Oh, yeah,
this
dude.
was after I submitted my shit.
Right.
So So they just left it on red.
It's like, what? What did I do wrong?
They're like, who is this fucking kid? Dude. Yeah, but
Oh yeah, dude. A lot of shit. Hard Knock Life, dude. Went through the grind. Had to dig through the dirt to get to where I am now. Let me tell you, the amount of piano covers I've done to get where I am.
you know I practiced this for 5 hours.
God.
Based off Synthesia chords.
Oh yes, that's me. That's me right fucking now. That and then what is the other one? Melodics, I think is what I'm. Yeah, Melodics. That's the name of it.
I don't know.
That's
I don't know
Melodics. It's great. It's a PC app. Just records your piano. So like when you press a note, it's like, oh okay, I know this, and it's like Guitar Hero but with piano.
So you want to hear something kind of interesting?
So that's what I've been doing. And it's like free demo. That's not like the full thing.
Oh.
So I'm kind of, yeah, it's like 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
So I walked downstairs and my dad was listening to an Ozzy song and there was this like really weird noise behind her. It was just like a rock song. My dad normally listens to like older stuff, so I was like, there's a really weird noise behind the guitar and I'm like, do you know what that is? And I asked him if it's a synthesized piano. He's like, I don't know. And he's like, he looked it up. And that song apparently had cello, viola, and violin in it. It was like a rock and roll heavy metal song. And there was also like a synthesized piano and synthesized bass, but it was an Ozzy song from this year apparently.
That's some very interesting variety of instruments for a band, like having strings and then having synthesized. Oh, what?
It was, yeah, it was an Ozzy production from this year.
Nice. Violins is such a cool instrument. It is. I like violin.
So it's not just me. Fuck you, Legend.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you were like triggered about me being so psyched over the violin all the time.
It's just only the violin. It's because you're like,
It's so dope.
yeah.
You can't
No,
tell
like,
me
are you
violin
tired of
is the
hearing it?
coolest strings instrument.
Like I've heard a lot of violins and a lot of
Like, do
songs,
you hear it?
and I still
I
use them
get
too.
how much-
But
Like, it could be excessively used on
I
electronic
can.
songs. But
Yeah, like violins are sweet, but like I don't know. I'm contradicting myself because I'm literally using a violin right now. But however,
Piano and guitar, I will be
it's
buying
fine.
a fucking violin.
Yeah.
it's a hard instrument, dude. It is a hard instrument. Let me tell you.
If you know two instruments already, I feel like it's easier.
It's like, because I mean, like, most violinists and, like, string players, like, they start out learning the instrument in, like, elementary.
Yeah. I know that. Like,
But-
you know, Eden was a violinist at a really young age. That
Yeah, I
was
mean-
the first ever thing he did was violin. He was like 8.
Yeah. I mean, but might as well try it either way. It's not like you can't learn it if, like,
Well, I
not
got a
like
guitar. I got a guitar and Ableton. So it's like,
yeah, like a one at a time. Like,
Do
you
you have a
could play
big
guitar
keyboard?
pretty easy.
Do I have a what?
a big keyboard.
I don't think it's that big.
You
Like,
have a s-
It's like
I'm
a.
talking about like not a keyboard, like typing keyboard, like piano.
MIDI.
No, I know what you mean. I don't remember how many keys. Is it 60 or 61 that comes standard with that? Do you know, Nick?
For a standard piano.
Like it's. I know it's like right next to 60. Fucking what is it? Is it just
Oh,
60?
yeah, there is 61, and then
So
there's
61
80,
then. It's 61.
There's 76.
I just couldn't. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was 60 or 61. But I knew mine was one of those two. Hmm.
Oh, 1 octave.
Yeah, no, mine's bigger than that for sure. But
1 octave's a rip. But
yeah, at that point, just use the actual keyboard, like
well,
for your
at
computer.
that point, you just have a step sequence.
Yeah. It's like, why do you have this? What is the point? Like, at least get two. At least get two. Like, if you're gonna do the tiny one, like, at least you can still kind of play chords and a melody. Maybe.
Yeah, like the smallest range I have, like this hardware synth is 32, and I think 32 is really good.
Yeah, no, that seems like a decent range for sure.
To show you what, or to
Like,
say what you said.
yeah.
So I have a guitar, right? Trying not to show my penis right now.
What a weird thing to have trouble with.
Well, my guitar actually is a plug, so it can be plugged into an amp, and it can also be plugged into my computer. So I could play directly into
And can do lots of cool sounds.
Yeah, you can.
Lots of
There,
cool
I don't know
sounds,
if Ableton comes
You
with
wanna see
a.
the cool sounds you can do with the guitar?
Ableton has amps and pedals,
Yeah.
which is pretty good enough.
Yeah.
And like, of course, delay, reverb, everything.
Yeah, you got a
It
lot
has
of
like a
different
rack
options.
or something.
Oh yeah, I think it has like Ableton has lots of things.
Yeah, I also made him get Contact, so he has a decent amount of stuff from there too.
Yeah, I have some React.
Like the Reactor libraries and stuff like that too.
Right, Legend?
What?
Your sister has a rack.
Okay. I don't know why you're here.
I'm here to distract everyone from what they're doing.
Legend, I gently remind you, you have to leave in 15 minutes so I can complain.
Yeah, right. I have to cut this off early, right?
It's actually
What did I do?
No, I was saying bullshit at him, and I'm like, you should, like, I would be really pissed at you because you're gonna leave in like 20 minutes before, like, I think it was yesterday when he was saying, oh yeah, like, let's go for 24 hours instead of 12, and I'm like, I don't want to. So, kind of like, well,
Except
next
I feel
time
like I
we'll
won't get anything done in 24 hours. Like, I still feel like I'm gonna be doing absolutely fucking nothing.
I mean, you wrote a beat today, which is not absolutely nothing.
Fair enough. But I also could have gotten a lot more done instead of talking.
You always could have done much more, but it's like, it's not enough.
Honestly,
Like,
we're,
not to share what you've done.
we're talking about music shit though. I feel like Gig Day has better.
Yeah, I feel like regardless.
And I still feel like it's not beneficial half the time.
Yeah,
I mean, it increases your interest in music. I think that's
true. Yeah, if nothing else, you're gonna want to keep doing more.
I did learn a lot knowledge-wise, but it didn't help me.
Well, yeah, but you can apply those small things into Ableton. So just small concepts that you're like, oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
You get knowledge,
sense
you learn how to
Yeah.
I know I asked like 2 hours ago, but
Nah.
Alright. Tapping on my keyboard. No, it's this keyboard's really hollow here. That's the plastic side of the hardware. Oh my god.
that's how that works.
So I'm confused. What am I helping you with?
Sorry, I'm making a hat out of my keyboard.
Okay.
I need to make it for
Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Teach you how to just make a lead. Well, I don't know what I want you to lead to sound like either.
I want it to be right.
Great.
The hat,
Do you want like this? Yeah, I'll play one that I like. It's video games.
That's actually kind of cool.
I really like that
Yeah,
one.
I want it to be like that.
That's like
Hmm.
That's Sawtooth.
Is that Sawtooth? Did I miss something? Did I not hear that right? I heard guitar.
Sawtooth.
I heard so maybe I heard the wrong element.
So can I make a squid now?
Like that. Like Sawtooth, I'd say.
Am I missing
Are you to
something?
make the squid, Legend?
You don't get a squid.
Why not?
There's no squid for you. Also, I'm so confused because that sounded like a guitar both times you played that, and I'm a little.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'll play it again at like
Yeah,
the
it did
beginning.
sound like
Like,
a guitar.
Like I don't know.
is this really loud?
No.
Or is it okay? That's guitar.
Yeah, that's the part I was hearing. Oh, that part.
That's definitely a synth.
Yeah,
But,
I'm not sure what that is.
I think it's like
It could be like,
saw too.
yeah, maybe a saw with like a sign, because it sounds pretty smooth too when it's like moving up and down like that.
Like,
Very fluttery.
yeah, it could be two saws too with that. Of like,
Do I need to buy this in order to make a squid?
What the fuck do you mean? What is that? What is that? What?
This is the Torres squid.
Oh, nice. You know what? You should probably get that. Yeah, Castlevania probably has that. No, you should just do that.
Soundtrack is.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. Load of Castlevania
Yeah.
soundtracks. But
And then
way.
music related.
Oh yeah.
Squid.
It was a squid or not, I don't know what that was.
No, but Castlevania, that's
I don't
music
know what
related.
you're talking about, squid.
Right. Stop getting yourself sidetracked so I can fucking help you not understand what I'm doing, because I have no real direction here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Get the chimey bright noise.
A chimey bright noise.
Chimey bright noise. I want it to be upbeat.
Smooth.
I want it to be upbeat.
I want it to be my lead melody.
You could try. Okay, so let's try a sine wave. This could be good. I'll screen share, so if you want to just copy along, feel free. I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're just gonna play with it.
I'll get the fusion. I'll make a fusion lead with my.
Oh yeah, dude.
I had one.
Oh, you can't even. Okay, no, that's the wrong thing. Stop streaming. Share screen. Hell yeah. So we got this sine wave, right? And this beautiful sine wave. This analog sine, to be precise, because you can do a little bit more with it. Oh yeah, dude. Cause that warm tone. Analog for the win. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do.
No, I do. Where are you on analog?
Analog. It's the third one. Analog BD sign. That.
Do I need to go to that?
I mean, if you want to do what I'm doing, yeah. So we got that. I'm gonna try a distortion. Okay, so go to your distortion, right?
That is where
In your effects tab. So up top you've got oscillator effects, matrix, global. Yeah, distortion, and then you click the presets. There's tube, soft clip, hard clip, all these, right? You go to downsample. Downsample is pretty great. Right, now that this drive knob is going to be very finicky, okay? Especially on this distortion, but you're going to get a lot of weird tones. So I would check from like 20 to like 40 max. In between 20% to 40%. I would like mess with those. So you find like a sound you like. And you could also turn down the mix, but I think. What do you mean? Oh, you have to turn it on.
Oh wait,
Oh, it was sound sample 20 to 40%. Just play with those, like in that range, until you find something you like. I'm at 27. That might work for you. You might find a different one. Do you not? How do you not hear a difference? How do you... That's really weird, because this is a super intense one that does quite a bit. So it's weird that it would not make any difference. It's a great question. Go back to your oscillator. You don't have anything. Yeah, you need something. Probably a sine. No sine. Yeah. Go to that sine. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. You'll probably notice something now.
I wish I could confirm.
I mean, it says it's playing something, yeah, or no?
I mean, it's playing, but it's just not making a fucking difference.
Are you playing the right track, or are you playing a different one? Did you just make a separate one? Is that why you don't have your sign anymore?
Oh, it's fucking wonderful.
It's the small things. That's good, dude. No, Ableton can be obnoxious. I've done that more than enough times to hate that. So, do you hear it now? Is it all there? That beeping noise? What beeping noise? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Did you were you able to hear it? Did you find something that you enjoy? Okay, so I guess an easy thing we could do is go back to your oscillator, right? And if you look bottom left, you've got envelope 1, 2, and 3. Just stay on envelope 1. It's on the bottom, by the way, bottom left, if you didn't catch that before. Let me check your thing. Yeah, up, yeah, but you're in the right area. So envelope 1, yeah, so you're in the first envelope, yeah, you're in the right spot. So your sustain, right? Turn that all the way down to start. Right, you got that. And then after that, decay. Turn down your decay a bit and like be playing it and like just hear the difference and find a spot that you like. Right, it makes for really good like plucky sounds.
Yeah, if you want like sustain, you can have sustain up. Like if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have it all the way up. That's like how you.
Yeah, sustain will keep it going. And if you take off the sustain, it's gonna just go straight down. So that would be the difference between having something that holds, or you know, you can shape it in a lot of different ways. But plucky is easy. So I don't know if you're going for plucky sound, so you could turn the sustain back up, right? Because you're going for other chords. You said lead. That's fine.
No, I said before the chords.
Oh, okay. So then pluck is good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I'm doing this. Right. So you've got this. You can take the envelope and you can automate the level on the noise, and that could be an extra little layer that hits with your plucks. And that's
Where is that up here?
down by your ADSR. So you were at it, but up a little bit, where you've got envelope 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just click on the first one, because that's the envelope you're using. Click and drag it to the level, which is right above it. That goes to the noise. To right above. No. It's right above it. You're good. Just right click, remove all. It's the fourth option down. Yep, there you go. Move it straight up to that level. Literally, just move your mouse up like an inch. Yeah. And then turn that on. Turn that noise on. And you can kind of adjust the blue line that does the mystical thing. It's the box top left of that. Right next to where it says noise. You have to enable it, otherwise you're not going to hear anything. It's the little box that you have to tick. No, up to the noise. It's in. No, it was above the piano. Nope, above that.
It's the one that says noise.
Yeah.
That one.
There you go. Now you've got noise there. And you could turn that down quite a bit because it definitely doesn't need to be that much. But so basically, as soon as your sound starts, it's gonna bounce that up, and that's gonna start as well, and then that'll also fall with your envelope.
Why is this the worst noise ever?
And you could look through them, or you
The
could.
filters will help smooth it out if it's like really like nasally.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. So then put a filter on it. You know where your filter is, right? Yeah, so if you enable the filter and then go to your noise and just tick that box, that means that it's going to affect the noise. So the noise will be going through the filter, and since it's pretty low, it should, well, I mean, if you turn it up a little more, you'll hear it. It's just lower because you cut out all the high end, which is where a lot of that sits. So I would like make the envelope open more with the cutoff. Just don't have it all the way open, otherwise it's a lot. But like having enough to where you can still get the sound out.
There's also the resonance if you want to shape it differently.
Mm-hmm.
It's right. It's on the right of cutoff. Like there's the cutoff knob and then res. That's res, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if for Serum you want to like automate that so the res actually works or. Like,
Yeah, no, you definitely have the option to. Like, you don't necessarily have to. I use it if I'm using, like, I don't know, different filters. Like, usually with the low pass I won't, but if I'm using some crazier filters that Serum has, there's definitely reasons to automate the resonance. Especially if you're making, like, bass sounds and shit like that, too. That's,
True.
like, a
And then,
fundamental
I guess
piece.
You could also just raise the attack if you want the resonance to, like.
Oh, yeah.
I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Or for the ADSR or for the filter?
Or for like the resonance to like be more pronunciated, like sometimes raising the attack helps, doesn't it?
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe
fascinating.
not.
I didn't know that. No, that could be, yeah. I'm unsure.
That's how I've been doing on this synth here, at least, I think.
Well, there you go. Learn something new every day.
But you have to like have the res turned up a lot to make it like dramatic.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, are you trying to make this a plucky sound, or is this going to be your lead and it's going to play a melody? Does you already have the melody? I don't hear the melody, but you're playing the melody. Well, what do you hate about this? What do you like about this? We could add reverb. That's always an easy one to start with. If you go back to your effects. We should have about the same thing. I don't have the noise. Yeah, yours is a lot lower.
It's like a bell kind of interesting.
Huh. Turn on the noise just a little bit, and it sounds like it'd be one of those 8-bit gamey like soundtracks. Like I picture myself in a cave playing like Pokemon.
Or like the Super Mario Brother cave.
Oh yeah. It has to be a cave level. Like that's what that is. Yeah, I mean the distortion is super 8-bitty. So yeah, no, it does. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I can imagine that turning into a music box pretty fast. Oh, you turning down the drive or the mix? Because the mix is just going to take less of it away. Drive is going to dramatically change it since you're using downsample, and it's going to change like what kind of bit crush you have on it.
Wait, I'm tripping. Why is it Legend? We were using your software and then, or we've been on your Ableton the whole time.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you looking on Discord?
Yeah, like it's.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've got mine open, and then he's got his open. I had mine open just to like show him if I was doing anything, but like I'm not really doing too much. Yeah, no.
It looked confusing because I clicked on Connor's and then when I clicked his, like,
No.
it like, the symbol block just shows his symbol. Like, selected.
Yeah.
And it's the same for yours. It just has yours selected.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What does the LFO do again?
Get your future bass shit. It's like movement, frequency modulation, whatever you call
Yeah.
it. Some shit like that.
Alright, so what should I do with this?
I don't know, I kind of just am vibing with the cave sounds. I'm not gonna lie. See, like, I don't know what to like tell you. Like, I can run you down the synth, but like I feel like to like learn, it's better to just experiment and like play with things.
Or watch YouTube.
Or watch YouTube and then watch someone craft a sound from like beginning to end. I don't have any lesson plans in my head though. Unfortunately, that's not how I do synthesis. I kind of just.
What I want to do with this. Could you guide me.
I could attempt to, yeah. I can't promise I'll get you exactly. But smoother. I mean, you can start by.
You could remove noise, I guess, if you want smoother.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Realistically, a lot of the grit you're getting is from the distortion. So if you turn that off, that's gonna be a lot smoother. And just take off the noise because you don't need that right now either. Because that's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the noise that you have. You can look through different samples, but yeah.
And if you want some flavor, you can like add another oscillator
Oh.
to be like an octave above it, so it sounds like a bell, I guess.
Yeah, but do like another sign or something like that. Something similar. Maybe you can.
I don't know how many octaves. 12.
Yeah, 12, 20. Yeah, they just got the octave, so you could just go up one. But yeah, it'd be normally 12.
But you probably want to turn down the second one so it's not like overpowering.
Right.
Yeah.
And maybe you can spread the top one too, or the lower one, either way. Just have some fun with it, see if you can get some wit.
Legend, show me some new sounds you made.
Some new sounds. I lost a lot of my sounds, bro. Since I got my new computer, I got nothing, dude.
You mentioned that and I just totally blanked.
No, I didn't ever mention it, I don't think. But I made this, here, no, let's try this one, hold on.
The computer, yeah, I'm curious. Like what kind of computer?
Oh, I don't know, I fucking built it. Just got a bunch of nice shit, dude. It's just a beefy boy that does too much, and it's awesome.
So you have a desktop? Or
Yeah, no, it's a desktop.
Oh, nice, yeah, those are the way.
Yeah. I'd say it's maybe a little overkill for just music production, but like, it's great.
Eh.
Okay.
Less, what's it called? Overload?
Yeah.
Less of that shit.
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't gone past 100% CPU usage
Hell
like
yeah.
since I got it.
That's
So
really nice.
yeah, no,
You can,
it's
like,
been a nice luxury. Yeah. So we got this bitch. We got this weird war horn motherfucker I made. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
It sounds like a synth strings kind of like. I like that.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. Kind of breaks at higher or lower, but
I like the low a lot.
yeah, I was gonna say
Like where that is.
like this is where I made it, so it just makes more sense to play it.
I like that a lot. It totally sounds like a synth string. I like that.
Yeah, no, I thought that one was pretty sweet. The rest are basses I've got so far. I haven't really saved any of the other ones. I've got a bunch of them from the project that is being worked on right now. But like most of them like layer together. Like I think this is literally just a basic saw. And then
I like
you
that.
got this like
Robotic.
higher pitch weird fucking thing.
Oh, you
with-
got like a lot of metallic shit on that.
Yeah, no, I do. And then we got this lower boy. Right, and they're all playing different parts of the chord, and then they come together and make that little chord set there.
That's pretty cool though, like layering stuff together like that. I need to do that more because I don't do that much. I kind of just like focus on one synth and then I just like.
Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting because it's like you could do it all in one synth, but then it's like, I don't know, I feel like you have more control if it's different ones too. Plus, like you could just go into even more detail, and it's kind of nice to like separate parts of a chord. Like having your chord set and then just like, okay, top part of it will be this, mid part, low part, and give it like, you know, assigning. Yeah. I don't know, it's an interesting way to do it.
It's probably like good to learn both either way.
Yeah, no, either way.
I bet. But like also it doesn't really matter that much. Honestly.
No, realistically it doesn't matter. That's a freaking out boy. So he's just, yeah, he's stuttering.
And stuff.
We got the main lead chords, which are just fucking in your face. More bright, because I like bright, what can I say?
Brights? You always need bright.
Oh yeah, I do. And then basically the same bright ones, but with rhythm, and then like slight wave change. And then they kind of all come together and do their thing. Got these wacky basses. Wacky fun bass.
Oh, that's cool.
So we got that one. And then we just got that one. And then he's kind of chugging along.
Using serum at its potential.
Its potential, yeah. You gotta get that chugga, bro.
No, because like I mean, I can't really produce that easily through Massive. I don't think.
Maybe
like
not.
getting those like vowel stuff. Like, at least I don't know how.
Yeah, no, fair enough. We gotta. Yeah, we got these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. Like,
I want to turn on my Ableton too.
are you not using Ableton, Arsenal? What are you doing?
Nice.
Did you come back 10 minutes before the stream ends, just so that way you could be like, "Yep, we did it."
But what if I could plug in a MIDI through the
And I will show
Discord,
you if you
and
want
then
to
it would
write
get
it
to your synths, and then I
Ooh.
play on my piano?
That'd be fucking sweet.
That would be so sick. That'd be impossible, baby.
Yeah, no, that would be. Yeah, you like this? Real fucking metallic.
Sounds a little detuned to me, but
Yeah, what do
It
you?
is very detuned.
Well, like, here, go back. Oh, I can't actually see it, can I?
you can get a spooky sound with that though. Like if you're going for a spooky soundtrack.
Spooky sound.
Oh yeah, dude. The haunted beats.
Yeah, spooky skeleton. Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah.
It's
no.
got some wacky, weird.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, all these have.
I don't know what I'm doing with this noise. I need new noise.
This one doesn't even have reverb. That's the best part.
Oh, what?
It's just doing its own thing though. It's definitely got a delay. I think that's from the delay that I have on it. But it's like
okay.
really like short delay, so it's like
It's like kind of got a cadence.
like it's like if you hear like what that delay is doing to it, it's just I don't know. Like normally
I
versus
can hear it as well in the lower notes, but it might just be Discord, but I can hear it more.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It might be easier to show you on something else, but
Yeah, that one I can tell more.
anyways,
Or
yeah.
that one.
Yeah. What else we got? We got. Look at this one's just fucking bad.
Radio.
Yeah, no, that one's just trash.
No, something. Oh, that sounds like.
This one's just fucking weird too.
That sounds like the like birds, the enemy birds
That-
in
that-
Supermarket.
Oh yeah, dude. The enemy birds are coming, dude.
They fly from the ceiling and then they make that. That's what I.
Just
I see you.
yeah, dude. It's pretty good. Yeah, when you just do that. Oh, it's good.
It's just like the delay does that. I think it's the delay, but I don't know.
One of the two. Yeah, it's doing some things. It's great.
I love
Let's see, this one's chunky.
it.
No, it's like
It sounds like you're flipping pages.
like I'm what?
Like a thick textbook and you're going like.
Yeah. I love these. This one has a fuck ton of reverb on it. This one is fair enough to say that.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
But then it's like if you time it right, it doesn't, because it goes with the LFO. So it's like normally if you do it, the reverb would die. But if you do it in the middle of it, it sustains. So that's
Wait, one's without reverb or one.
well, no, it's like automated with the LFO. So when the LFO is up, the reverb's also all the way up. So if I stop the sound when the LFO is all the way up, it's just gonna keep all the reverb. But if I let the automation finish, it just goes away. So there's no like messy tail, but I get all the reverb like in the sound. So it like sounds like it's got reverb, but it doesn't have the nasty tail that reverb has. So
And that's part of like the. Is that would that be called side chaining? Because I don't know a lot of.
I don't know. Maybe you could call that side chaining.
It's just automated.
Yeah, I'm just automating the reverb. I don't know.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's something. We got whatever this is. Where? I guess right here. Whatever. I like this wave.
I don't even know how to describe that.
I like this this end me table. I don't know what this originally was. Hold on, let me figure this out. Cause this was something. Oh well, maybe I can't. Oh fuck. What was this? That had something. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna remember what that was.
Sounds like maybe it could be a piece of that, right?
I mean, like, I don't remember how I made this shitty ass wavetable. I thought it was with a vocal, but I guess not. Whatever. Whatever. We got this. Just. It's a little purr.
Oh, that's like the goddamn.
Yeah.
That's the heavy machine gun.
Or maybe, yeah. I don't know, as you go up.
Jeez.
That's crazy how it changes, like, as you go up.
Now it sounds like an oboe or some kind of like reed
Oh god.
when it gets to that range.
You know how to do it to Arsene.
It definitely sounds like it would, some kind of, or saxophone maybe. No, that's right.
I don't know. I don't know what you could call that. I don't think it's supposed to be played up there.
Is that what's it called? Fucking.
Yeah.
What's his name? No, I know this artist. Too bad I don't. I'm
Triggered.
What is he called? Damn it.
Anyways, yeah. I haven't made too much yet on the new computer as far as saved sound design. If I open up other projects, I've got like serum patches on there, but not from like just me sitting there making random patches. So
You don't want to come back to those older patches and transfer them, or?
I mean, I could, and I might, because I had a lot, but I don't know. It's also kind of nice to have a fresh start. It's exciting.
Yeah, you can always just remake it.
Yeah, I mean, not all of them. Like, you know, a lot of those sounds are
Some
like.
of them, they're impossible to come
It's just like, yeah, I don't know how I made them in the first place.